but I didn't do it.
He was
I did
originally let in as a paralegal. Due to circumstances, we kind of said, "Hey, no, unfortunately, you can't be a part of it."
How are
Because
we
she's
gonna
a
work with you
doctor.
guys if you guys don't want to work with us?
Yeah,
It's a two-way street, you know.
I'm trying to give you the
That's-
real murderer.
Tammy,
It's a
you
bit-
know us.
It's a bit
You
extra.
know us,
Well,
Tammy.
I know.
Tammy.
You guys are gonna sit here and admit to it.
No, we're not. In
Yeah,
fact,
you are.
I'm gonna do
Lots of did it.
everything in my power to not admit to it, unless Franklin gets help.
God damn it! All right, you guys are saying that you would like an interpreter. You're not comfortable.
We
going
just want our
forward.
lawyer. We want Franklin to
Can
be
it be
understood
Cletus?
by us.
Franklin.
Ooh, that's not bad.
The Scottish guy,
I trust him.
or the Milky
if
Bar
you can
kid.
find an interpreter
We'll
that
get the
isn't
child.
a little,
The
felony
Bluey
ate
Watch.
up right now, that would be perfect.
Yeah, give us the little guy that's like, wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah,
Yeah, give us the child with the yellow hat.
wah, wah, wah. Like that.
Wait,
Government
did you say
It's
that?
not about that,
corruption.
Franklin. It's about someone with a felony A being in this room. What?
We
what
have
is the
felonies.
I've got felony A's.
That's fine,
Yeah,
but you
we
guys
got-
are also the suspects.
What does it
Jesus-
matter?
Jesus Christ, Franklin.
What does it matter if she has a felony or not?
Because she has like access to the privy information. She's not exactly in the position. She's like trying. Like I understand she's trying to get expunged and pardoned. Like cool. But also she does have a very extreme record.
Lilith
And
should not be in
unfortunately,
here.
I just can't condone her being in here. As much as I love
What
her,
I'm
and
hearing
would
is
lo-
that you hate us, and you
I would
you
love-
are
I would
spitting on our
love-
rights.
I would
It
love
took me
to
an
have
hour
her.
just to get food.
I
just
know.
want to-
still
I know.
thirsty.
I just
know,
either I
I
just
know,
want to
I
either
know.
admit to something or make up a really cool story, and I'm not able to do that.
We can't do either of those things.
Again, Franklin, whoever is best suited without felony A's, literally any felony, whoever we can confidently have. down.
Utah.
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know. I'm not gonna suggest an interpreter.
I don't know what's going on, but Franklin's waving their hands
Let's
around
make
like
some
wild
decisions
right
and let's get this show on the road. The only time that's getting
now. What
wasted
kind
is
of
your
circus
guys'
is
time.
this?
Okay. Right. Me? I'm gonna read it. Okay.
I don't want you to
Uh,
read it. I want
Okay.
Bubbles to read it.
Who's Bubbles?
Okay, fine, I'll read it.
I asked earlier what everybody's name was, and I got.
Bubbles is being really quiet and no one's been talking to Bubbles, so...
I've been trying to. I asked what everyone's name was.
That was after everybody's names were introduced and you were busy
Yeah,
looking
but
at a
I
fucking
had the
chair.
chair thing. The chair problem was huge for me.
It was not
I
a
couldn't
problem.
Get past that.
It was not a
It was a
problem.
big
It
problem.
wasn't.
Chairs aren't easy, man. This is an easy chair.
Tim did it.
Look at this.
Tim did it.
Look at this.
Tim
Look at
stole
this.
my
Oh,
phone and
what's
my
that?
outfit and he
Oh,
killed Denim.
Here I am. Look at this. Sitting in a chair. Isn't that easy?
Get the recording on.
That's
Tim did it.
easy.
Tim killed Denim, not me.
I killed Denim.
Put the recording on.
Recording song.
Tim did it. Tim killed Denim, took my clothes and my phone, and then
I
admitted
did
to
it
it.
with his gun, with his DNA, at the place he was.
Yeah, it was all Tim.
Please. Franklin is saying, please, God, let's move on.
We just moved on into Tim admitting to it.
Yeah. You're welcome, by the way.
So how about that?
So for the record and for the recording, can you repeat what you just said to us?
Tim
I
did it.
Tim did it.
That's right.
Tim Littleman did what?
Did what, says Franklin?
He did it.
What did you do?
It.
I did. So let me tell you guys a story, okay? It was a day much like today, but it wasn't today. It was like a month ago.
Uh-huh.
There I was. My brother Denim had just given me a call. I was in Utah, and so I took the last flight of the Concorde back. The Concorde is a supersonic jet. It's been discontinued, but the Littleman family purchased it from the Aviation Museum. I flew back
one in
over to
Washington,
see
right?
Denim. Yeah. I flew back to see Denim, hoping full well to kill him. That's what I needed to do. Because we gotta get rid of them all. I arrived, and when I saw him, I was taken aback for a moment, taken back to my childhood, a time when he used to sit in the basement of my father's house, and he was down there, and he would sew pieces of denim together into these little dolls, and he'd make them out of old jeans and things like that. We always thought it was super weird, but one day he gave me one. He gave me a Tim doll, and it was just always sat really nicely with me, you know. But shortly after Jim pushed our butler down the stairs and killed him, I had to shirk off all of my possessions and moved from Vice City here. And that was one of them.
San
And
Andreas.
with that separation came the separation of my feelings for Denim. I took Denim to the roof of and I threw him off after shooting him in the head. But I too took a tumble, hitting the ground with such force, but not as much force as Denim hit the ground with, because he hit the ground and his head exploded. I then crawled. I crawled my
How
whole
long,
way
Tim?
across
How
the
long-
city for
how long?
47 minutes.
27 minutes, huh?
I went up and down buildings and through the movie studio
Across North
until
Rockford.
finally across North
Through an
Rockford
alleyway.
and through an alleyway till
And
I
you got to the bean
eventually
machine.
found to the Bean Machine, where I eventually found Martin Pierce. Now Martin Pierce did everything in his power to help me after knowing that I had just killed my brother. He took my gun. He said, "I will keep this hot gun safe. Tim, I've got you." That's what he did. He was my accomplice. He said he wouldn't snitch, but I think somebody did. Somebody tattled, and I don't know who, but I'll find them.
Benedict.
Benedict. I will find him.
What was that name again?
Benedict.
Benedict. Benedict.
Or Benedict.
Like Beckham.
It's the
Or Benedict.
the redacted person on the report.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We've got the
Yeah,
name.
honestly, it's pretty cut and dry, honestly.
We've got the name Benedict, and you might be wondering how.
How did I do, by the way?
Really good, Tim. Would
Was
you
that,
like to know how we got that name?
Franklin says awful.
What do you mean? I wasn't asking you, Franklin. Franklin, I really appreciate
Would you like to
being
know
here.
how Tim got Benedict's name?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's when he asked
I'd
him
like
what
to
his
know.
name was, and then Benedict said, "My name is Benedict," in the car
Mm.
when they were driving around.
It was really easy.
Yeah.
Franklin is turning in their bar after this.
Ooh, can I have it? I need another one. I think I have one already.
No, says Franklin.
Frankie, come on,
Turn it into,
man.
come on, man.
Come
Turn it
on,
into wood. Come on,
Frankie.
man. Come on. So, any questions for Tim? Because
Yeah,
he did
any
it.
questions?
Let's see here.
It kind of wraps everything up.
Is he getting the charge now instead of me?
Definitely not.
What? What the hell? What do you mean?
I'm getting out of here. Free to go.
So, Jim
Hello.
Yes.
I'm Jim
and
again.
Tim.
I thought you said Tim.
Just not too long ago, you guys said that you guys were in Utah together, right?
Yeah.
But now
course.
Tim is
He left me.
suddenly in a parking lot. What was that? Sorry.
He left me in Utah when he took the Littleman Concorde.
We bought it from the Aviation Museum.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I came to the state after I heard Denham died. And that's when I met Martin Pierce in Clockenbell.
Right. So Tim,
Wait, he had
at
my
what
gun then.
point,
Yeah.
At what point were you on that parking garage? What time?
March 12th.
Right. Was it in the morning, the afternoon, midday?
Yes.
It was
late at
nighttime. It was
night?
nighttime. It was nighttime.
From the best of my knowledge,
Mhm.
I would say, judging from what it looked like outside, it was probably nighttime.
And then you crawled until the sun came up.
47 minutes.
right, of course.
am I
Where'd you
doing?
get the gun from?
Bought it.
You bought the gun?
Back alley deal.
Okay, do you remember who
Eugene
sold it to
Zuckerberg.
you?
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Was it Eugene?
Or is that called Eugene?
Who's Ezekiel King?
Okay.
Off the record, it was actually some guy with white hair at the gas station in Mirror Park.
I told him that.
Off the record.
Well, this
Franklin
is, you know,
says you
on
realize
the
my.
record.
Franklin says you realize my clients are fabricating everything, right?
Objection!
Speculation!
This is in the courtroom.
Check this out. Check this out. You guys ready for this?
Oh,
Look at this.
maybe.
Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Into the chair. Isn't it?
Oh.
It's so easy.
Mm.
Life-changingly easy.
Franklin
Oh,
says
what
this
makes you say-
interrogation will never held up.
What makes you say that, Franklin?
How did you read that off of his phone?
I see the reflection in the mirror behind me.
Because of the way that it is.
Wouldn't it be backwards then?
I'm a very good reader.
Damn. It's not the only thing you're good at, Tammy.
What does that mean?
Keep it up. You're doing great.
Am I?
So, okay, I have one last question for you, Jim.
Absolutely.
No, we've been over this. You're Tim. Your brother's Jim.
I know that.
So, Jim, I got a question
Yes.
for you. No,
Of course.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
I'm here too, you know.
Jim.
Yep.
Yeah. I know. I heard you.
So, Jim.
Jim, she had a question for you.
I did.
Yeah.
I do. You mentioned that you called 911
From Utah.
from Utah after Denim had called you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I called him from a
question.
payphone as I was crawling away. Told him what happened.
Oh, you called him as well?
I called Jim and I said, Jim, you got to get some help.
Ooh.
Yeah, he called me on my other
Denim's
phone.
dead.
Ooh. Okay.
We were actually hunting exotic elephants in Utah, as well as Littlemans.
What'd you do with the
Straight-
gun?
Franklin says, Jim, what'd I say about Utah?
Strangely enough, they keep the elephants
Austin
in a zoo,
Pierce has
so
the
it's
gun.
kind of easy. Yeah, Piers.
Martin Pierce
Why
had
did-
the gun, tried to flush it down
Why?
a toilet in the Clucker Bell, and successfully did it.
Why did Martin Pierce have that gun?
Got it from me.
Helping Tim cover it up.
What do you mean he got it from you?
Tim
I
gave it
told
to
him
him.
what happened. And he's
he's
like,
like-
I can help you. And I
and he
said,
was
you got to
like-
take this gun
He's
and
like,
get rid of
Tim,
it.
my boy, I'll take the gun off you. Tim, my boy.
That was really good. That's exactly
how
what
he
he sounds
talks.
like.
You met him?
Yep.
Are you asking me or
Hmm.
your brother?
Tim, my boy.
Tim, my boy.
Tim, my boy. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm
Uh,
good.
Your
yeah, we
lawyer's
can
ask
asking
him.
you into the
Yeah.
interrogation.
Okay, bye, Franklin.
Oh. You got any questions, Tommy? Bubbles? Any questions?
Franklin,
If-
I think you were a lot of help, to be
I
honest.
think
I think
this
you really
is
helped
over.
clear up some stuff.
I
if
think
the
we're free to go.
representation is saying to end the interview, then
I'm
yeah, we
not
have to end it.
patronizing you.
Yeah.
I'm saying that Jim seems to be he's being very rude right now, and I think having you.
I
here was
just think
very
it's
nice.
insane that I'm getting accused of murdering my brother when I didn't even do it. If I did do it, I would have said I did it.
And I did it,
And
which
Tim-
that's why
Tim
I'm
did it.
saying I did it.
So is Tim going up for the charge?
I still can't believe Lilith wasn't allowed in here.
Crazy.
You
You guys know why.
We don't.
Yeah, you said they have a felony. What does that have to do with the murder case?
Franklin says both of you are pleading not guilty.
Franklin wants us to plead guilty?
Not
Well,
guilty.
if the lawyer says that,
If that's
The
what,
lawyer said not guilty.
I guess we're both
that's what
guilty.
Franklin wants.
I didn't do it, but if that's what Franklin wants.
Two
I
of
did
you
do it,
are
but if that's what Franklin
pleading not
wants.
guilty.
All right, hold up, back up, Franklin. Are you aware that what we are possibly pressing is a felony charge.
Possibly?
And is a
Nobody
hold
knows
until
what that
trial.
means. No, we don't need a trial. We can settle this right here.
Yeah.
Franklin says both of you are coming up on huts now.
Let's start negotiating.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't
Why
wanna
does it
go
need
on
to
a
be
hut.
held until trial? Why can't we just settle this?
Yeah. What's the state asking for?
Yeah, what are they asking for? We'll pay it.
What are you asking for?
We will need to discuss a plea deal before we have something to present to you.
Okay, but
All right,
you,
do you
you're
want us to leave
prepared
the
to
room?
you're prepared to give us big warrant for murder, right? So you're prepared for this thing to go up on the docket? So what are you thinking?
I think we're more than prepared.
Okay. What time of fine were you thinking, huh?
That would be up to whoever signs the plea agreement, which is the judge. That would not be our.
No, you have a
recommendation.
request. You have a recommendation.
Yeah, we can request, but we can.
So what are you
also leave it-
requesting?
Yeah, what are you requesting? You're
Um,
adding one too many
Stop
steps to
dancing
this.
around it. Spit it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Spit
we,
it out.
we would actually have to. We would actually have to talk about it.
Okay, then do
Yeah.
Let's
it.
talk about it. What are we doing?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what we're asking
no,
to do
when,
right now.
When we say,
Without-
when
yeah.
I say we, I meant me and Bubbles and Astrid here.
I'm sorry,
Do
Franklin.
you guys
was
want
that
us to
so I
leave the
can
room while you talk about it?
May I remind everyone that Glenn got 5 for cop killing?
Holy fuck,
is
that's
what
so
Franklin
little.
says.
Holy shit, that's the bar around here? God damn. Okay. Well, you guys give us one, I can't, maybe two. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can talk
Two
about not
what?
contesting this.
We can go
Two-
discuss.
two,
5 for
uh,
killing a cop's crazy. Oh,
2 decades.
holy shit. God
Yeah, 2
damn.
decades, 2 centuries,
No,
2 millennials.
no.
Whatever 2/5 of what Glenn got.
Thank God for Glenn. That's what I say. Just make the fine really expensive. Fine is like $1
Franklin,
million.
you don't have to say that. We already know.
Fine is like $1 million. We're good for it.
I don't think we
Anyway,
need a trial for this. So, like, come on, hit it. What do you guys? You guys
Yeah.
want some time to discuss
Get it wrapped up. Get it done.
Give us like
Let's
2
get this
minutes.
going. Come on.
Yeah.
We get some pizza.
I'm really thirsty still.
We're willing to talk. More.
Franklin.
About
Can we get
doing
an
it.
interpreter for Franklin. He's staring at me like crazy. Oh, hold on. He showed me his phone. What did I didn't get this? He took it away and Right.
What?
what did I ever? I didn't get to see
God.
the rest of it.
Tim, want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, watch this. I'm about to really do it. You ready?
Yeah. Due to you two. What did I ever do to you two? I don't think you did anything to us. Yeah, you were great. Oh my god. And why are you torturing
You ready, Tim?
me? Yeah. Awesome.
Thanks.
This is really big.
You want to see another really big?
Franklin, be
You
careful.
want to see a really, really big?
Yeah. Seven. Franklin, I don't know if this could have gone any better, to be honest.
I had a chicken burger and bacon and a flatbread this morning. Very weird.
Franklin, you can always grab one of the guns off the cops. That would be super epic. Super epic style. I hope they bring more drinks because I'm so thirsty. Franklin's just showing me how good they are
Yum, yum,
at
yum.
sitting in chairs. That kind of makes me mad. You guys try this one though. This one's really good. you doing, Jim?
Fixing the chair.
You're a fucking hero, man.
This one's for you, man.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
That's for you.
That
I have
was
a phone.
awesome. No way. Oh,
What?
okay. It didn't work.
Oh, it won't. It might take a day.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm sitting in this chair.
Yeah, you enjoy that one. That's yours. That's Tim's chair.
Look at this. I can sit in it from over here. Look at that. Boom. Chair.
Are you just sitting in the closest chair?
Oh, yeah.
Get up. Just take a look at it.
See, even that's really good.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that. Everyone's life would
that
just be
was
so
my
much
idea.
easier.
I'm
do
a
you mean that was your
revolutionary
idea?
guy.
That's crazy. That's so crazy to me.
I said, guys, what if we just sit in
DFO.
chairs? Can I join you?
Absolutely. Please have a seat. Right on my lap.
I don't think I can join you.
Is that guy wearing the monster skin?
Watch this. There we go.
Nice. I love you, man. I feel like I don't say it enough.
I
You're
can't believe I
beautiful.
killed him. I want you to know, bust up to death, 7 minutes. Pretty close.
That's not nearly as fast as
Not as
what
close.
was the
Not as
last
fast
one we
as-
killed?
I don't know, but we're getting
Oh.
better. We're getting better.
We are getting
I
better.
think we're gonna go for a sub 5 second.
Well, okay,
Have
the
the
best
gun
thing
ready.
about
We gotta have the
best
gun.
thing about Denim's death is I didn't get shot this time. Because when we killed what was it? Tyrim or whatever? Dude. What the fuck was his name? He was so happy to be alive for the 3 minutes he was alive.
I do not remember, but yeah, he was really happy.
He kept saying things like, I'm so happy to be alive. It's so good to see you guys. And then he got shot.
I didn't talk to him. I was at the roof with the sniper.
Forgot about
Then
that. I forgot you didn't even get to talk to him.
I shot everybody but him.
You know what killed him too was you hitting him with the car. That's not even, he didn't even die from the gunshots. He died from getting hit by the car. Oh, we've already been tried for this one.
Yeah, we got. That was a
It's
good
actually,
killing.
we had
That was up there.
That was end of February or something with Tammy. Tammy was the prosecutor on that one.
That was pretty recent, yeah.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. And him was only like a week or two after. When I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, that was quick.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
The state is willing to offer you a plea deal.
Huh?
Franklin. Yeah.
You go a little louder, Bubbles.
The state is willing to offer you a plea
Thank you.
deal. It would be 10 years of prison, 10 years of parole, and $25,000.
We did not do that much time last time. How much time did we do last time, Tammy?
Could we get more fine and like a little less time?
Yeah.
How
More
about
parole, though. I like the
6.5
parole.
years.
I love parole.
6.5 years parole and 75K.
100,000.
100,000. Nice even number. We got a deal?
All deals need to be up the chain of command at this point in time. We can discuss with our boss on
Yeah.
this matter, but we
Hey,
will
we're
get back to
totally
you.
open to negotiations.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Leave the cop
I'll
in
just be
here.
right over here.
Call you for what? I'm sorry, what?
I said, leave the cop in here.
Call you about the pleas?
I don't think a phone is very.
I've got questions
Okay.
for
What's
the
up?
sheriff.
If you can't speak, how's a phone? Are you gonna do like gesture on video?
What makes you think that I did it?
Evidence.
What evidence?
The money?
Hmm.
Was my
Money?
blood on scene?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Genuine question.
Again, the interrogation has ended, Astrid. So.
Oh, we didn't know that,
Put it back on.
Yeah.
and nobody told us that.
Let's get you guys going. Okay. Let's talk about this play deal.
As for the
Oh,
plea
oh, we could
deal,
talk about what happened.
We've tried. We've talked
Do
about
you-
it already.
do you realize the amount of overdue fines that you haven't paid, and you're wanting us to reduce time to put it into another fine?
Yeah.
Do you see the problem we have
We're
here?
rich though. We're
I don't
good
see a
for
problem
it.
with that. Yeah, we'll just move some money.
Yeah,
Move
we'll
some
get
money
it done.
around.
We've already given the state millions of dollars.
Yeah. Not only that, but our service to the FIB has been outstanding.
You know, we paid for the golf course to be open. We're the reason there's golf in this state. You know that?
all those buffaloes you guys drove around to chase us today. You're welcome.
Yep.
Here's something I considered, but it would actually not be my answer or decision. Is
You want us to be cops?
We'll do
no,
it.
we
We'll do
We'll
it.
do it. We're
I would
really
want you to
good.
do a lot of community service.
With the police, in police uniform. We'll do it.
Yeah, we've done it before. We did community service, dispatch, and we were the
No.
best of the best.
Well, in my ideal world, we would like lower the fine and then just have you guys do
Keep
crazy
the fine high.
amounts of. No.
Yeah, we'll do whatever you want. Just keep the fine nice and
Yeah,
high.
keep the prison. I don't want to be in 10 tomato potato. You know, do like 5
Can't
years
believe its
in.
word that we're
15
paying tiny
years
little
of
Hold on, hold on,
fines.
hold on. Jim and Tim, when I say a crazy amount of community service, what do you think I say by that? Or what do you think I mean by that?
I don't know.
like picking up a couple pieces of trash.
Yeah.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
20 minutes of working with children or something like that.
Where'd they
Bingo.
go? Where'd they go?
Bingo caller.
Where'd they
Oh,
go?
they left. Well, they asked me a question and then they left. There he goes, waving his hands around again.
Bada bop bop bop. Whoa.
I skied and it froze.
This is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know when he snows. I asked it and they froze. What was that?
Dude, did you hear that? I think the air conditioner just talked to me.
Whoa.
Hello, I am Tim.
We gotta do more thick of it.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I asked. Oh fuck! I got the words long. How does it go again? I skied
40
in and
milli
they
or so
froze.
they told
I don't
me.
know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something millisubs or so I've been told. I'm in my prime, but this ain't even final form. They knock me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living room straight up to sold out tours. Life's a fight, but trust, I'm ready for the war. Whoa! This is how the story goes. Whoa! This is how the story goes. They didn't say anything. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that I see it from my heart. Smash through the ceiling because I'm reaching for the stars. Whoa! This is how the story goes.
Who do you think his ghostwriter was? Who do you think wrote that for him?
Andrew
And
Q,
he's like-
Billy
he's like,
Crabtree,
"Oh,
Chad
yeah."
Smith, John Anthony Fushanti, Jonathan Baxter, Michael Lamar, White II, Michael Peter Balsey, Miles Gold, Aldauji William Altunje, Ray DeJohn, and Vivian Proton.
That's a
Fantal.
dozen fucking people.
Yeah, and that's what they made. That's what they came out with. by at PM Music Publishing. Beep, 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 beep. Franklin. Why don't you speak? What?
Deserved. That's honestly deserved.
It's a valid
He's
question.
gonna beat your ass, Jim.
Hey,
Oh,
What's
I
going
drove
on
my
there?
Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
okay.
nothing's going on, mister. Fuck you, Franklin.
I've been up deciding we're gonna get the response.
What are we looking at?
Patience. Sorry, we're.
I don't
waiting
got that.
For a response. We're waiting for a response.
We're gonna wait for the investigator to return, and then we can go over this with you.
Franklin, I think they got us. What's this? What's on the phone, man? What?
What do you mean they don't have anything? Tammy, do you guys have anything on us?
I'm not at liberty to disclose.
That
yeah,
sounds like a
you're,
no to
yeah,
me.
you're not at
Hold on.
Liberty. You're at Los Santos. Get it? Liberty's on the East Coast. Thanks. Liberty City's on the East Coast.
You should take that stand up to Venturas or something.
Oh, you hear Bobby Charles is doing stand up now?
Bobby who?
Bobby Charles has been doing stand up. He's been putting on shows.
I would do a trial if I would get bail or if it was a hold until bench trial, but they keep saying you're going on a hunt.
Are you able to pay all your overdue fines?
Yeah. We'll wire a check.
I don't think we can condone. Oh wait, never mind.
Tammy, have a
I'm back.
heart.
I'm back on. No, I thought you were
Tammy,
asking
have
me
a
We
if-
could
heart.
done this.
Tammy, that's not funny. He's being rude. Tammy, have a
if
heart.
it- If you're able to wire $100,000, yeah, sure.
Tim, make it happen. I mean, Jim.
Okay, so
Jim, make it happen.
for a plea deal, we are willing to offer you 7 years, 15 years of parole, and a $30,000 fine.
That doesn't sound too bad. Can it be like 6 and like a half though? Because what about next Monday?
This is for Jim, by the way.
What about me?
You were here for the funsies.
Schedule the trial for next Monday.
What do you mean this is for Jim?
Get it scheduled. Not guilty.
I'm not fucking leaving here without the same fucking charges he's getting.
Yeah,
And
Tim
vice
was there.
versa.
Tim was there. That's the only thing that I'll say for you to put on it. Tim was there. But I wasn't there. I didn't do it.
You think you're gonna fuck me over by letting me walk out of here? You've got another thing coming.
Yeah. Tim, say you gave me the gun.
I'm gonna start strangling. That's what I'm gonna start doing.
So we all on the same page?
Yeah. Get it sorted out.
We'll work on the bail money over the next day or two. We'll let you know when it's wired through the accountants, and we'll go to trial next week, next Monday.
Ooh. That's not
Does
bad.
this mean that you do not want to take a plea deal?
Fuck your plea deal.
Yeah, especially if you're not giving it to me. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I just admitted to that
Yeah.
crime and you're gonna give it to Jim?
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you
Huh.
guys even paying attention?
Yeah.
So hey, rights and all, we're not gonna convict people when they didn't do it.
Hello?
He did it.
Yeah, yeah, rights.
Where's your proof that Jim did it?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't have any.
Yeah.
We'll have to find that out
You
next
legitimately
Monday.
do not have any.
Yeah.
You know what?
Have your lawyer FOIA the report and share that information.
Yeah, we'll take this down. Let's take this down the hard way.
Yeah.
So at this time, are you guys pleading what? What are you guys pleading?
I'm pleading piss the fuck off. That's what I'm pleading.
Yeah, me too.
Franklin,
I'm pleading.
Why FOIA?
If
What?
I did it, I would have done it, and I didn't do it, but I wanted to do it, but I'm not gonna admit to it because Tim did it, and I was gonna do a
what are we
plea deal
putting out?
that Tim did it
As a-
because it would have been fine to get it out the way,
Oh,
but
yeah,
because
we.
I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna go up instead, and then we're gonna do it at a court case over the next couple weeks, hopefully next
You guys are
week.
gonna get absolutely fucking smashed in the
Yeah,
court case.
we're gonna smash you.
You can't prove either of us did it.
Yeah,
All
When
right,
I did
all
it.
right, but-
And I
but-
just
but-
admitted
Yeah.
that to you.
So to formally
Pissing me off, Tammy.
to
yeah.
formally inform both, well, Jim at least and Franklin. Hey Jim,
And Tim.
you're-
Hello? I'm over here. I'm present in this.
you're lucky to be here, Tim.
If you don't send Tim up on a hold with me, he's gonna give you a reason to put him on a hold, and you don't want that blood on your hands. Don't let another person die.
Is this criminal threats right now, Tim?
Yes.
Well,
It's also conspiracy for murder, so send him up.
It's also a promise.
Send him up on conspiracy.
I mean, we.
Promise that you're gonna do what?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh, Tim?
Tammy, how many times have you seen Jim without me?
Is that a flex? I don't. What is that?
No, I'm asking you.
Probably like once or twice.
I don't know. I don't know your escapades with your fellow family member.
So we're on the same page.
Write it up. Get
Uh,
us both on it.
So, Jim, you're currently being charged with murder,
Fuck you,
a
Tammy.
felony HR. I'm sorry. What do you want?
No, you're not. You're not fucking sorry. You haven't listened to a word I've said this whole time because you think you've got a case in the bag. I will bring everything to bear. I will bring everything down on you.
So yeah, Jim. We are formally pressing murder. At this time, Franklin, what is your client pleading? Since you're pleading not guilty, this is a hold until trial charge. We are going to put this up on the docket within 48 hours.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
Nobody
blah,
cares.
This is formal stuff, you guys. I'm
Who
sorry.
fucking cares? You're all the formalities are out the window when you stop paying attention.
blah. Yeah,
It's like you don't even listen.
yeah. Tim did it.
I'm listening. I'm just ignoring.
No, you're not. You're really not. You're really fucking good at that. I gotta admit.
So yeah, it is a hold until trial.
All right,
Hold
get it done.
this.
With your right to bail, we would ask, hey, are you able to pay off your overdue fines?
Yeah.
Are you saying that or are you lying? Because we can have a judge
Nope.
confirm.
I'm able to.
Are you able to?
Yeah.
So if we got you a phone, you would have the cash able to pay for all these fines.
You don't have cash on phones. Cash is a physical thing.
Yeah, you get cash in the account. Check the cash amount.
Check this. We getting the
How'd you get
bail
a-
stuff sorted out in a day or two.
How's Hey, how are you gonna get the money sorted out?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fair answer. Hey Bubbles, am I missing anything?
I don't believe you are.
Okay. So what are we gonna do with you, Tim?
Set him up.
Who fucking cares? Apparently, you're just gonna do whatever the fuck you want to do, Tammy.
Well,
Do whatever you're gonna do anyway. I don't care. I'm literally telling you I was there and I'm a part of this, and you're being useless. You're being fucking stupid and useless. So put me on or let me out. Actually, put me on or somebody give me a gun.
definitely not gonna give you a gun.
Give
Why
me
would-
a gun
Why would you want a gun?
so I can start shooting because you guys are pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah!
Why would you start shooting?
Little Minster, kill him.
Does this go in line with the criminal threats you displayed earlier?
Who cares? Who
Well,
cares? You've already got everything figured out anyway. It's not like any of this fucking matters. Why am I even talking? Why even bother asking me what you're gonna do when you've already got it figured out, Tammy?
Well, Astrid, it's kind of up to you if you want to press criminal threats.
Press criminal
At this
threats. I don't
point,
give a shit.
everything
Don't
is
care.
Very vague as to the criminal threats.
Mm,
Because we got
okay.
one person saying they're gonna do something, the other person specifying what it is.
You're literally gonna fucking send my brother away on a hut and not send me with him. You guys are fucking brain dead.
Well, you could go up there with them. You could call a taxi and be like, "Hey."
You're useless. You're absolutely useless.
We definitely have the visiting hours, which are always actually.
Sorry, Tim. I'm not comfortable with pushing
Don't
a
care.
charge. You okay? All right.
Didn't
whatever.
ask.
Bobbles,
Okay,
are you
all
comfortable?
right.
I'm not comfortable pushing a charge that doesn't apply.
Miss Astrid, are you
Yeah.
comfortable? Come
Hold
on,
guys. Can
come
I speak to
on.
you guys outside?
Yeah! Yeah! Bracken, get out there and get them to charge Tim. You know the noise he made?
How is that fucking fair? They're gonna send you up and not me?
You did it.
I literally admitted to doing it in an interrogation under oath. Is accomplice not a thing? Am I? Who cares? I don't care anymore. I'm fucking over it. Tammy's pissing me the fuck off, Jim.
Tammy just so obnoxious.
They're just being full of themselves. I'm pissed the hell off.
Why are you bloody?
Honestly, I kind of wish you were still here for this. And
Yeah.
that's saying a
What?
lot.
Yeah, we
Why
hate
you
you.
No,
bloody?
you pissed me
hate
off
you.
a lot less
Yeah,
than she
fuck
pissed me
you.
off.
Why are you bloody again?
I don't know.
No, I told you we've been hungry, thirsty.
Did you not get food?
They give us like 5
gave
bear
us-
claws
they
and
gave
like
us
a
the
Dixie cup full of water.
Crummies, but like no drink. I've got 5 crummies on me. No drinks though. A drink would be nice. And I'm so bloody. Maybe a first aid, mister? Probably thought I was trying to escape. I just wanted to lock the door.
Did you unlock it?
No, but I could.
I know you could.
I could lockpick it. I could
You're
lockpick
really,
you.
you are really bloody.
I could lockpick
Do
you.
not
you know.
lockpick me. Because then I'll have to open up to you. And I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna find out what makes you tick.
No, please, Jim, don't. I don't want to. I don't want that to happen.
What if I wasn't hungry anymore?
Come here. I don't want this.
Thanks, Captain.
Thanks. I think he's got a little shit. Ah! Thanks, Captain America.
Thanks, Captain.
Can I get a first
Oh
aid
my
kit?
god, you're actually a hero. Thank you.
What do you want?
To stop the bleeding.
We
Oh,
have
hold on.
no-
I'm cleaning the blood with my drink. See that?
Nom.
Did you see that?
Oh, here. I'll give you a med kit. Here, give some bandages.
Is this so we don't sue you guys?
See us? What do you mean sue?
Sue ya.
Oh, sue us?
Yeah.
I don't care. We always get sued.
Yeah, we were gonna sue all the cops after you guys shot us when we were unarmed, but we forgot.
We shot you when you were unarmed?
Ace bitch.
We shot you?
Yep. Twice. Same day.
That's right. You should bring that up to Franklin and have him sue DPPD.
I think it's outside the civil shit. That's way too short, man.
What is?
21 days?
Sue someone?
Yeah.
Wait, you got shot 21 days ago?
No, you know when we killed the last Littleman? And
Before Denim?
yeah, so it was before
Yeah.
so here we are,
I
right?
cannot remember his name.
We go to the bus stop, we drive by, we kill a guy, right? Then we evade for like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Then we go to the city vault where we do negotiations for like a little chase. We're gonna go down to the airport, we get free passage, and then we get the free passage and we get the little, we say, we're gonna go drive. And
I'm
then
not shooting you.
the cop's like, yeah, you're free to go. And then they just shot us.
Oh, I forgot
They're
about
just
that.
talking.
They just shot us.
Okay,
And
so
they-
we
they said it's
we
'cause
took
we
two
killed
random
someone, like,
hostages.
30 minutes before.
Oh yeah, we did do that. But we also took a hostage who happened to be an off-duty cop, and I thought that had something to do with it. But we didn't know that they were a cop.
The second we found out, we gave them back.
Yeah. We were really upset with that guy too for not telling us that he was a cop. It's good to see
Yeah.
Ragnar though.
And
He's
then
one-
we were at the court case, right? And we held up Ace, and we negotiated for the free passage, and then we were like, hey man, let us go. And they
Stop
were like,
leaving.
okay. And then we gave them a gun, and then they shot us as we evaded when we had no gun.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Should've sued.
That's a gym special, by the way.
As a what?
Give up my gun so I don't get shot when they can shoot me.
Mm.
Because then they
Yeah.
can't shoot me because I don't got a gun.
part of the
I know,
negotiations. Yeah.
You should have
No longer a fleeing felon at that point.
well, I'm
Yeah, well, you
I'm not a
technically
fleeing violent
are.
felon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just a fleeing gym.
I think a lot of what people forget about the fleeing felon
Franklin,
thing
we
is that you,
we
it
should have got you
also
on
needs
that.
To be,
It was
they
the
also
biggest
need to
civil
have
case
like a
ever.
belief.
Can they extend the statute of limitations for civil stuff because we forgot? It was only like 4 or 5 weeks ago. You're the last
Well,
lawyer.
It's February. Tammy would remember.
You need our help. You need us to be lawyers.
You can do that. You okay, Frankie?
Where'd it go? Why don't you speak? She's dead.
Yeah. And it's not mom's, it was mom. We had the same mother. I miss her. Wonder if we'd turned out different if mom was still around. Maybe daddy wouldn't have left.
Thanks.
Maybe things would be
Hey,
different
Hey.
with a parental
What?
figure in our lives.
What, Josh?
Wasn't
and
just a
happened?
father.
Wait,
Why is
nothing.
Franklin bloodied up?
He's not. It's my
Is that
blood.
right?
He got my blood on him.
I'm not giving you a gun.
Come on, just to find out what happens.
Yeah, let's see.
Just to see what happens.
Trust
Absolutely
exercise.
not.
Come on. There's no way that Frank does anything.
You think he's gonna grab it and kill us all three of us?
Possibly.
You think he grabs the
I
gun?
think- I think-
Right now.
You think he shoots
Realistically,
you and then
there's
turns
only
on
two
us?
people. There's only two people that'll get shot, and it's not gonna be you.
No, you're in our custody.
I just want to find out, please.
Oh, 78. Oh, there it is.
What's happening?
We didn't do that.
What does that sound?
That's a that's an
1013
officer that's supposed to be
Alpha?
a red line and not doing anything. Calling 78 as a scene lead. That's what's happening right now.
Oh,
I don't know what
boring.
that means. So what's the deal?
78 is an emergency call, Jim.
Yeah.
We were dispatched. It's
What's
the
the
big, It's the
deal?
big red one.
Big scary red one. The armored
big
vehicle
scary
fling
red-
with drug paraphernalia.
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Yeah.
the deal right now is that Tim is going to be sent up for the incident that happened today.
No.
And Jim, you are going up
Put him on a
for
hold.
held until trial.
Put Tim on the
Why
hold.
why am I not being put on a held until trial?
Because you are not a suspect in that case,
How am I not a suspect?
based on evidence. And, you know,
Based on what evidence? I'm sorry.
we can. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you anything about the case, but Franklin
Discuss
is
that with your
telling-
lawyer when it's
How?
the time for the trial.
So I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care.
What?
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry. What? What do you want?
You're
Specifically
not sorry,
Tammy.
Tammy. If you were sorry, you would just give me the same charges.
This is all your fault, Tammy.
I can't do that. I know what you want. Can't do that.
You can't go in as an accessory because he gave me the gun and then took the gun from me after and gave it to Miles and Piers.
If we did that, a judge would slap us in the nose with a rolled up newspaper very hard.
So what you're telling me is you've never ever included somebody in a crime unless you have evidence. You have some kind of physical evidence, because right now I'm almost certain you have zero physical evidence that Jim did any of that.
I'm innocent. Definitely. But I would have done it if I did it. But I didn't do it.
I don't care.
But I
don't
wanted
care.
to do it.
I don't fucking care.
You are gonna
Whatever
ruin the
fuck
day.
You want.
This is gonna make it worse for you guys in the
I
court
don't fucking
case.
care.
Okay. Moving on. Astrid.
Whatever.
Let's move to the cells. I don't like doing stuff in here. We're going to the cells. Come
Can
on.
we add Jim as a defendant on our side? Or Tim?
Can you stand up?
Can we add Tim as a defendant?
I don't fucking care. You guys are useless.
That's you, Tammy.
I know I'm useless.
You did this.
I'm a waste of space. Can you get away? Do not stand behind me. Get away from me, Jim.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Jim.
Run it back.
Get fucked.
No.
Sorry, I was trying to kidnap Tammy.
Mm-hmm. Get up. No.
That's for failing me.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Get in
okay.
the cell.
Thanks. You failed, Tim.
Alrighty. Jim, you ready?
Yeah?
As you know, you're going up on a hell of a trial.
With Tim?
And then you're also being processed for what happened today, which you pled guilty to, yeah?
I guess.
Alrighty.
I can't believe this.
You know, there's only so much I can do, you know?
You failed me as a citizen of this state.
Well, you know, debatable, but sure. You have you have time in jail. Have any questions or concerns before you go?
Do you like a 5-second countdown before you send me up?
You want a 5-second countdown?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, I'll
give you
stand
a
back.
3-second countdown.
Okay.
3, 2.
Get him deserved it! Wrong way.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm so pissed off, man.
It's because we had Franklin. It's because we had.
Imagine.
It's because we had Franklin.
I mean, it's because we had Franklin.
Because we had the lawyer. They put the guard up. That's what Cletus was saying. You know.
I don't fucking care. I just don't care.
And Tammy. It's mainly Tammy. Bubbles was useless. I don't know. Bubbles said like 5 things. Food.
Well, good luck with your trial. I'm not gonna be there.
What?
I'm not fucking showing up. Are you kidding me? They didn't even put me on the fucking thing.
We'll
Who
call
gives
you
a
as a
shit?
witness.
Yeah, I don't want to show up as a witness. I don't want to do anything with those people.
Okay.
I'm shutting down, man. I'm pissed off.
Okay. Bye, Tim. Love you. It was a really fun chase. Think how fun the chase was.
Everything was great. How come you get all the fucking charges? Oh, now I'm now 10. I'm in
I-
here for 10 months.
Cause I
You're gonna give me
'cause I-
10 months.
'cause I guess someone.
Okay.
You weren't even there.
How can they prove that I wasn't there?
That's what we've got to do with this court case. We got to prove you were there.
I'm pissed off, man. When is the court case? I guess we don't know,
I don't
right?
know.
Because it's
I'll let you know.
I'm angry, Jim. I'm
Availability
actually angry.
Mondays. But hey, Tim,
It was a
what
good
if
chase.
what if you break me out of here and you become an actual accessory? Why the fuck are you not an accessory by just like harboring me? Hold on. What the fuck? They're so dumb. They're dumb. I'm pissed with you now. I thought about it for like 5 seconds. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you not in here with me?
I'm pissed off, man.
You gotta break me out of here. You gotta get a helicopter from the connections and then get me out. Deal?
How come this shit keeps happening, man? How come shit like this keeps happening?
Does it keep killing people when you're not
We
around?
get
That's the
shot
answer.
from after leaving a bank robbery, and then we get shot trying to leave our court case for murder. And now this? It blows my mind. Why would you not want to charge somebody for a crime they admit to?
Free murder charge.
It's a free murder charge.
Stupid. We've gotta contact someone.
I'm upset.
I don't know. We really should. Now, the more I think of it, we really should have done a civil case with that. What was it? Warhingle?
Waringo. Oh, because wait.
When they shot us.
They shot us?
Yeah.
We were trying to
Like,
leave.
I think like we'd probably lose the bank one, but the court case where I gave them the weapon. Hey,
Oh, hello.
fuck you.
Fuck you, piece of
Okay.
shit. Why are you accepting
We don't
that?
like you.
Okay.
What are you,
I have a
stupid?
bit of a brain damage.
Hey, me too.
Don't we
Yeah.
all, man? Too many drugs
I'm
in my day.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. My name is V.
What up? I'm Tim. This is my brother Jim. For a little while, I was Jim and he was Tim.
Yeah. Now I'm just a
Oh.
murderer and he's
Oh.
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry
Sorry.
about your brain.
Really nice hockey, so you know. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm really sorry about that. What are you up here for?
We went to rob a house, and then there was drugs in my possession, so we went that too.
Nice.
Yeah. They didn't really like it.
They sent you up for that?
No, it was my friends. They had forgot the drugs in the back because we had 3 vans. They forgot the drugs in the van, and yeah, I got shit for it.
Hey,
You know.
you're gonna get
Yeah,
through
you
this, man. Or you're gonna
Yeah, yeah.
rot in here forever. It could be that one, honestly.
I'll be out in soon. I think it's like a few minutes.
I'm out of here in like a few months.
Oh.
Yeah, because they didn't want to give me a HUD charge because they're babies. Bunch of fucking
Ah.
babies.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We need to show them. Yes.
What should we show
Bunch
them?
of babies.
That they are babies. I mean, we need to show babies how to
You think we
be
should
the
show
real
like
babies.
a picture of a baby?
Tim, I'd say we should call Franklin and complain, but
Oh,
pretty
who is
one-sided
Franklin?
conversation.
No, it'd be great because then we can just complain.
He's not gonna be able to.
Yeah, that's the best part.
We've got to work with a cop that understands how it works to get you in here.
I'm over it. I'm so over it, man.
Okay.
I'm so over it.
Well, you enjoy your freedom. I guess I'm gonna.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope you two have a good time in here.
Oh, I'll be out here.
Enjoy your time in the fucking slammer, Jim. You deserve it. You piece of shit.
Oh.
I'm good for
Oh,
nothing.
did Jim get here for?
I'm good for nothing. I'm just a murderer.
Yes, they wanted to charge him for murder and not me, because they're a bunch of babies. Hey, hope you enjoy your time in here, you stupid fucking murderer.
Yeah. Bye, Tim.
10 years.
Enjoy the freedom.
I've never seen someone crash out over not getting a heart. Very funny. Look at that, we're one sub away from 1600. Well, no, we're 40. I thought I read that as 1599. We're 40 away. Terrorist murder Jim. I mean, Tim wasn't even awake that day. Small people got upset about not getting hearts. Yeah, me too. Seriousness puts the prosecution in their mindset. Yeah. Yo. I think there was a whole thing with one of the Pentas characters early on where he tried to admit to murder and they were like, there's no evidence, dog. Holy cops.
Up there and shit. Type shit.
Motor 323, latest 40,
Oh, there you
well,
go.
47
Ow.
Mount Chiliad, code 6.
Oh, hey, Harold. Ryan's here.
Wow.
Sounds like you.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait,
hold I can't tell them apart.
Red orange. What's going on?
I was just about to get results with Orion.
Oh, you interviewing, Gabriel?
I just got accepted.
Wow.
Huge.
That's so nice.
What's that?
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. No more leaks.
I wonder who those two people could be.
It could literally be anyone. Like those two people could be anyone.
Hey, Lance.
Aww.
I
Hey,
don't
Lance.
think that person
Huh?
could be anybody. I don't know Rachel White.
Do you know how many people have had an interview
Yeah,
and
me
how many
neither.
are left? Because Ramona said 6 to 7, and I don't know if like you've had yours yet or.
I've,
what's
yeah,
going on.
yeah, I was the first one, I believe.
Okay.
Number 2 is up there. Steph, are you still waiting?
Yeah.
So she's 3, and I guess if you wanted to get in line, you'd be 4. So,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
but
backup
Ramona
here on
and Ace
Chiliad
had
and
to patrol,
EMS
like,
ASAP,
I'm
please.
not gonna, not
no, I get you. I mean,
do what's asked.
No,
Okay.
I need
Yeah, so
PD
apparently
backup,
there's,
and
like,
I
6
need
or 7 of
EMS
us,
to
so
come
maybe
to
what
this
I'll do is
47
I'll
on Mount Chiliad. I have someone handcuffed up here.
You go to the Mount Chiliad. You know, the interview's not
Precinct
going
95
anywhere.
to
Come on,
76.
over. Yeah, go to Mount Chiliad as well, all right? They need you. You're going to be one of the fastest on mortar.
I'm on the way now, Dallas, with life.
Thank you.
Grapeseed 741, Dallas, you're getting like 2 or 3 units from the station. No. They're all going to be coming from the east side. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Dallas, what's their injuries looking like?
Unsure. It's hard to tell. They're unconscious and have a high pulse, though.
So loud.
Okay, 10-4. Check for any injection sites on their arms or neck or anything like that, just in case.
Copy.
I'm back on the second. Robin, I should be done soon.
That's alright, we're just up the road.
Yeah, I'm still at the hospital. Just go on patrol and I'll radio when I'm clear.
Well,
This remote talk's going to be interesting. There's so many cars in that parking lot. Look at it. I think most days it's full. A lot of people just drive on the runway. The whole point of the entrances of the car park was to block off the runway. Maybe we need to put a fence along the runway. And gates. No, it's a state law.
Why they
I'm gonna do a
what?
fucking bar complaint on Tammy.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh, sorry, I didn't cast.
Astrid, it's okay to cast. God's here
Alright,
judging you, not me, you know?
We're just telling. I was just talking to Astrid about detective stuff. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those cases I don't care about again.
No, it's
Well, no,
it's
not really, just in general, I guess.
my personal belief is that CID shouldn't get involved in anything other than felony A cases.
Probably good. Probably a good idea, you know? Would help out with the stretch and the responsibility, you know, that happens. I mean, Astrid and I, we've had a lot of conversations about this, you know, about how it stretches thin and the wider departments and ediors don't get involved enough. And hopefully you're covering that in Academy, right, Straight Age? Cops doing investigations and,
yeah,
you know.
That's gonna be day one.
Okay.
Mexico's leading it.
That's good, you know.
That's good.
And
putting
yeah,
another
after that,
allu-
I'm gonna get the solar. I need to get a solar panel sorted
Thank
this
you,
week
Olivia.
to push for the new cadets as well.
Silent GST drivers.
So I put another pollution in Polito. So you have 2 illusions up here and 1 bike up here in Polito now.
Good.
Why do we have 2 buffaloes?
Because it's like much easier to get the buffaloes.
All right.
If we have like the whole thing I was talking with, especially Casey, because he does a lot of shift 1 stuff, is that if there's no we don't have a lot of pursuits with fast cars go through Polito. So if the fast cars usually go through Sandy with the street races or other places down in the city, so I figured we'd get the other Buffalo and Sandy right now. If there's a lot of races and people, I guess, highway blasting in Polito, I'll just move back up to Polito. You guys are at Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Okay, we're coming.
I'm waiting for an interview.
What do you mean you're waiting
I've
for an
seen
interview?
Ramona.
Canine interview.
I want to go on
You
and
get-
speak to her, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm going for canine and to say, hey, I'm shift one. You don't really have canine that much in shift one, but also I need distraction sometimes. You know, it's a
You
good
need
distraction. Dog.
What, Stephanie?
I'm being all right. I'll see
I
you
mean,
guys
think of
very
it like
soon.
this. Okay, okay. Sometimes it's good to have a welcome distraction, and canine could be that good distraction. You know.
Okay, Astray, press the button once. Okay, don't press it again.
Okay. No, please don't press it again.
I only pressed it once. I said.
Okay.
You should press it 20 times and see what
No,
happens.
no, please don't press it again. Because if I go to sleep now, I'll not wake him back up. Please don't press it again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. It's, guys, it's too late, and I
Just said
think
you-
it's...
Oh,
I think it's at
what
the
did you
point where it's
do?
too late
No.
to wake up. Wait, to go
Astrid.
to bed is the correct.
Astrid.
No, I didn't press
whatever
it. You pressed
tram
it.
thingy this is.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
I'm stuck on my phone. Oh, there we go.
Wow. He pressed it, not me. How do I put it? Never mind. I'm not gonna be petting.
I can preach.
Guys, you guys won't believe what Tammy's said to me today.
What?
I feel attacked.
Sure.
So
What
we
did Tammy
were
do?
standing. So I was in this uniform, right, at a station, and she just randomly goes like, "And why are you in plain clothes?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a detective doing detective things." And I also said, "I'm a corporal," and she was like, "You're a corporal?" And I was, okay, sure. Yeah, I know. And then
She's an idiot.
What the hell?
yes. Wait, no, she's
Wait,
just
she got
prosecutor.
promoted?
No, she's
I was
just a
about to say.
prosecutor.
She's a
And
prosecutor.
then after
Even then,
interrogation,
no.
what? Oh god, what happened? My brain is so short-time memory loss right now. What did she say again? I literally just told Joe. I was starting with questioning, right? And then she said to me, so I'm gonna start writing down some questions for you guys to ask because it doesn't really seem like you guys know what you're doing. And I'm like, hello. What do you mean? And then she started belittling the ADA in front of me. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you, lady? What is wrong with you? You're a random prosecutor who joined this case and now you're suddenly fucking telling the ADA off? Or not? I don't know.
Tammy's
It was
got
weird.
she's got an ego, and she's not very
Yeah, it
good
was
at the
just-
social cures.
Yeah. Oh my god. What is rain? Oh my
Did
god.
you see the inflatable man I got?
The inflatable what?
What?
Look at the morale
Where?
office.
Oh my god. I do see it.
Yeah, it's cool.
How much did that cost you?
Yeah,
Okay, we should be good to clear off Chiliad.
Some money?
I'm gonna 76.
who cares?
All right.
It cost
hey, I spoke
me,
to the-
something that doesn't have value, which is, the reward of seeing people laugh and smile when they see it. Like Astrid just then.
Good,
Yeah.
good answer.
I did laugh. I did do that.
Hey, can you talk to the addicts for me for Kaiju? I haven't been able to see her all day today. And you'll probably run
Okay.
into her better than I would.
I just text her.
Yeah, Gafira's on board for flywheels. Limitless are on board. It's just pump and dump. There's only one person who does stuff when it comes to finance, and he's like around once every 2 months apparently.
Here, westbound Dry Dock Street with a
Wait, what do you need?
four-door SUV gray in color.
We're going back to the
occupied
we're going wait, we're going back to the what's it called?
We're
Mechanic
paying
shop.
for everybody's repairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
The one we tried
every
was
place but Gay
great.
Bay.
Every place but Gay Bay. I didn't know that they were banning deputies. That's silly.
They've been banning officers for almost a year.
Yeah, I thought that was just LSPD.
But it doesn't matter.
Westbound Capitol
And they're also
Boulevard.
they're fucking OMC.
Okay, pump and dump is Hellions.
Yeah, but they don't openly threaten fucking cops
Westbound Davis Ave.
on
right.
Twinsta and just sit outside of Gay
Innocence
Bay.
Boulevard.
You don't even know. They don't wear their gang outfits over
Southside
at
Clothing Store,
Pump It Up usually.
northbound
I didn't even
on,
know they were part of Hellions.
I didn't know that those people were struggling with aliens until at the wedding, they showed up and they were wearing
Yeah,
red
you guys
themed, and I was
wanna
like,
pick me
oh
up
my
from the
god,
museum?
this
I
is a
still
Hellion
think it's
wedding.
like
So then I walked up from being in a red outfit to getting in a green one. When the Hellions arrived.
Oh.
Yeah, in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Slowing down.
We thought you were at MIPD because there's a spit grapeseed calling.
Hi, Robin.
They're going westbound.
Robin.
Near the Bennies.
Robin, Roberta, this is a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Robin and Ray with the double R's.
What?
You
Why?
you
Yeah, the
gotta talk to
grapeseed's full, but we're missing your iridescent.
No, not yet.
No, you're gonna avoid it, huh?
No, I think we need to do it right after this.
We have a.
It would be good if you're there.
So that's kind of like
okay.
kind of, but maybe.
Junior 77. By that.
I think I want to wait.
Why did Rio leave the Cardi group chat?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Iridescent like that, royalty.
She's
Yeah, Shaw was talking.
Do you know that Dallas and Rio got into a fight on the radio the other day?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Well, Dallas has got that thing where, you do the slap,
yeah.
it mentally messes her up massively.
they hate each other, and then I said she was fired. I was joking with her. Then Casey said I'm gonna go talk to her, and said she's hired to Grapeseed. And then but didn't know, yeah, but then didn't know that they hate each other. So she's back in
Hate's
county.
a strong word.
No, I think Dallas and Rio actually really hate each other, especially with the this fucking dog.
Hold on. It's
It's-
that should be good. There's a card, the mission door. I figure it's tough.
Whoa.
Alright, well, just let me know I can come get you.
Hi, Poppy.
Yeah, I'll
Fish.
just meet you back at Grace.
It says a green color.
Okay. Green color?
Fish.
What are you talking about? Green color?
Green color.
Crossing Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Jerry Keller Boulevard. I also decided that Bubbles. I don't know.
Bubbles
is a bit slow.
She's also friends with criminals and actually openly fraternizes with them, so yeah, we're all
Cool.
fucked. Bubbles.
Yeah, we know.
She was talking about on Friday how she felt bad for Benji Carter getting life.
That's fucking
Oh,
crazy.
she's friends
He
with
got
the
life?
Hellions, and it's like, oh yeah, he got life with
Good.
with the possibility to parole after 30 years.
Raquel, she's upset that a cop killer got life, huh? That's something.
Yes, and yeah, she was a
Good thing they got her
prosecutor.
back.
Wasn't even like evading, resisting, and purge again and escapes the violence. It was a kidnapped and executed.
Yeah.
Kidnapped, executed, yep. Did it for the stupidest reason ever. Don't worry, she's going to be one of the few LSPD who get a funeral.
That's good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everyone in Chiffre forgot.
Hans Gruber's back and threatening Brandy.
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
What year is this?
Look at the It's 2025. Look at the most recent civilian report.
Hey, Dallas from Clark.
We really are getting the Hot Grapeseed top 10 back, eh? As soon as I announced that the 2025 list fell off and we're going to make a new one for 2025, they are start crowding out the woodwork. Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go have my interview now.
Good luck. Have fun.
I don't know if that's the best.
Watch.
Meyer caring for a dog.
Watch.
I mean, why not?
Meyer being a canine lead.
Oh yeah, that's lead.
Or not a lead, a canine handler.
Handler.
It's all about giving commands.
What I was saying.
Oh.
What I was saying.
What? She got she told people to shoot when there was.
I was
GSR
talking
and
to
then she killed-
Jeff. I wasn't talking to
What?
Joel. Astrid, listen to this, okay?
Eva, she might be crashing out.
You know how Winter died because of bad police work?
Yeah.
When you really think about it, it's Nash's fault. Because
the
the
one who
people who
said that.
made those cars, they were trained under Nash's P&T.
I see what you're getting at.
Well,
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
hello.
fuck?
that
What's up?
guy. I
Hey, what's
hate
that?
Shane Taylor.
Huh? Who's that?
Shane Taylor, my
Shane.
enemy.
Yeah, he's
I
a
don't know
highway
who
cop
that
in
is.
disguise, Astrid. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm gonna go confront him. What brings you back to station, Shane Taylor?
I had a canine interview, sir.
How'd that go?
I am a canine trainee.
Is that right? Name 3 dogs.
Kojak, Luna, Toast.
Name 3 non-police dogs.
Non-police dogs.
Yeah.
Sonny's not a police dog, is he?
Shani, what? That Shani's okay. Yeah, Shani.
We got
Yeah.
Sonny. There's Fish, and there's also Gracie.
Okay, name 3 dogs from movies.
Movies?
Television shows.
Oh gosh, I don't watch.
You don't think about Scooby-Doo? You don't know the
Oh, I
Scooby-Doo?
Well, are you talking real dogs or?
I said 3 dogs from movies, a TV show. Scooby-Doo was a real dog when they went to that crazy island with the devil people and the volcano.
I guess. Well, there's. I'm not gonna use Scooby-Doo because you said it. But
Okay.
There's Air Bud.
Okay.
There's Scrappy-Doo.
Yeah,
which
there you
is
go.
Scooby-Doo's
Little small fella, yeah.
little small fella.
But then he
and
gets really
there's-
big. Really big.
And then
Uh-huh.
Crypto.
Lucy
Superman's dog.
But he's
Yeah, go
like,
ahead.
Crypto, home.
If you
And he goes,
mind if
because he gets dragged, and then the robots are like, hee, I'm a robot. Yes,
I do. I
yes,
can put those in there for.
Yeah, throw that in there. Intro.
yes.
What?
You're still doing the car stuff with the fleet maintenance?
Yes, sir. Very much so.
You be messing around on the sheriff's computer again, you know. There was word that someone got on the sheriff's computer and actually had accessed the cable manufacturing file and took a photo out of one of the fires, you know, from the sheriff's computer. That wouldn't have been you, would it?
No, sir.
Okay. Have you heard about this? You know if anybody, anybody you think might have done this?
I actually had no idea that anybody had grabbed a photo.
Yeah,
of anything.
it's from the sheriff's computer. He said, it was like, he's got the cable manufacturing folder, and then in that there's like a bunch more folders, and in those folders there's a bunch more folders, because it's a big deal, it's a big deal.
Right.
But it's also very secret deal,
Right. Is there
Okay.
a photo of a vehicle spread around? Or
What? No, there's no. Just rumors. There's rumors of people talking about a track. It's just rumors.
A truck?
Yeah, if I see the photo, I'll let you know, okay?
I mean, we have multiple trucks actually.
Oh, do we?
Coming in the fleet.
Is that
Yeah,
so?
multiple.
Yeah. That's nice. That's.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you hear anything about the leak, you'll come straight to me, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll get it shut out.
Okay.
Joe,
I mean,
come with me. I gotta show you this
we did
unrelated
show some
photo,
stuff
Joe.
to people in the
What did
sea
you? What? Like what?
meeting a
Like
little while
what?
ago.
Like what?
We showed them the canine cages.
Canine to speed?
Well, Ramona was in there.
Oh,
and the
okay.
sheriff threw a photo
In the
of
canine
the canine
cage?
What's Ramona doing in the canine cage?
Ramona's part of Speed, so she was in.
But
that
why is she in the
meeting, and then
cage?
She not in the cage. The sheriff put a photo of our canine cages for the vehicles up on the TV to show Ramona.
Yeah. That makes sense. I think I see that
Because
from
we
the-
actually, about, I think a little over a month ago, we acquired a new guy from Cable to be part of our division. That was like, oh, well, I could get you guys your hands on this and on this and on that. And so that's why it's taking
Got an
longer
inside
than
fella.
I want it to take, because we have a new guy that has acquired us a lot more stuff.
How about a side-by-side?
For the motorcycle?
No. Side, like like a Polaris.
I don't know what that. I don't know what he's
Side by
saying.
side. Off-road golf cart.
Motorcycle passenger
Oh,
seat.
you mean like a UTV, like a utility ATV?
Almost, yeah.
I mean, we've been in talks about one. Yeah, we've been trying to see if we can get our hands on one.
We could use that.
Because I think it's a little ridiculous
Other
that you guys are
side.
driving around a pigeon up in the county.
Yeah, well, we stopped there. We kicked Arthur out of creep seat. Don't you worry.
So, a UTV, Harold, is kind of think of.
I do like that ATV you were traveling around on Reclamation Day. You and Friday were driving around. You know, I think
Yes,
about.
that
I like
is-
that.
Her
After
and I were
using the
testing
Blazer,
that,
it's
and-
much nicer than the Blazer. Oh.
Yeah, imagine a golf cart with a gas-powered engine, lifted off the ground, bigger tires.
Yeah.
There's a
and then
baggy,
like a
what is that
tiny
baggy
truck,
car?
a tiny like a really tiny truck.
Oh,
bed.
there's
That's
a
what
baggy San Andreas side. I've seen a couple times. What is it?
There's something. It's called an outlaw. There's the
Yeah,
outlaw.
yeah. I think the Outlaw is the one. The two-seater
Think of
baggy.
it- I think-
Yeah, Nagasaki
think of the
Outlaw.
outlaw, but 4 seats and a tiny truck bed on the back of it. That's what a
Yeah.
UTV is.
What if we got a Nagasaki Outlaw and there's put like a seat in the back for if we arrest someone, like in the bed.
I still want to try out getting a hog tying in 95 when we get these trucks and throw them in the bed, you know?
I mean, if you guys want to do that, feel free. I'm pretty sure that there's some sort of.
I'm sure we can find a way that that's legal, you know?
I'm pretty. Yeah, there. I feel like there's something illegal about that.
We put
and
the
I'm
guy in
not-
bubble wrap. We put them in
No,
bubble
it's
wrap.
legal in
you
the
know?
county.
Yeah.
It's illegal in the county to
No, it's
hog
legal.
tie a 95 and throw him in the bed of a pickup.
Oh yeah, well, they're just in handcuffs and shackles. It's basically hog tying.
Yeah, but throwing them in the bed of a pickup isn't that endangering them because they're not strapped into the vehicle?
Well, we'll put it. We'll get a.
Wait,
we'll
you
get
put
the.
seatbelts on your 95s?
Yes, every
Oh.
single time.
Yeah, we do too.
Yep.
Yeah, we always do that. Yeah, we do that. We do that. Listen, I was thinking, okay, I'm not a money guy, right? But Chef always talks about all the money and how things are going to cost so much money. And the previous Mayor Martin told me that he got told the price of the Interceptor and he had to take a seat because it was so expensive. You know,
They are very expensive.
very expensive. No, I was thinking, you know how we got the Canado from the old days, the old Canado, the old rusty one, you know, and new Canados, those are worth like 3.5 kind of the sheriff. You know, this thing, it's a bit messed up, you know, maybe we'll only get 2.5 or 3, we share the Canado, okay, we share the Canado, okay, and we buy a Maverick, okay, those, they're like 1 to 1.5, that leaves us 500, 1.5 million on the tab. And we use that
Well, I mean,
to buy the
which
Interceptor.
Which department technically owns
DPS.
the Canada?
I'd say
DPS,
probably
is it-
Sandy, but
well-
it's the sheriff's. I would say Sandy.
Well,
you know.
see, that's where it's kind of got to land. Is like, is it owned by a particular department or is it owned by
No.
DPS?
I don't think
Because
so.
if
I
it's-
think the sheriff had it from the old days and he gave it to the DPS fleet. Sure.
Gotcha. Well, then, I mean, in that regard, I would just say have a conversation with the rest of command and be like, "Hey guys, why
don't think
not
that's smart,
sell
though?
it? Why not sell it? We buy a different helicopter, and then we take the hundreds of thousands of dollars and either divvy it up or use it to purchase more vehicles."
Yes.
Because one of the things that I think would be best is that not only would it be appropriate for the Interceptor team when a new one is formed, not only would it be appropriate for them to be able to pool money together and purchase an interceptor, I think it would be appropriate for a department to be allowed to sponsor the interceptor division and purchase an interceptor of their own that doesn't have the interceptor division livery on it. It has the department's livery on it, but it is there for their department and also obviously the rest of the interceptor team to use, but it's something that they can keep at their home
Grapeseed
base.
interceptor.
Grapeseed interceptor.
I
It
don't
would
know
be a
about
grapeseed
that.
interceptor that stays
I
at
don't know about
grapeseed all the time. It
I don't think
doesn't.
Grapeseed needs one. They're just farmers. They're just fine. What Grapeseed needs is a tractor.
Yeah.
With a light bar on top.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably get one of those cool circular spinny light bars,
Yeah.
and it be used as
Yeah.
like a nice promotional piece.
Did you ever see my concept art?
I have seen your concept art.
Yes,
I have.
yes. The tractor, yes.
It wouldn't be that hard to purchase a light, get it wired up.
God bless. You know, exciting times, at the cars, very exciting, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's taking a lot longer than I wanted it to, but
That's okay.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
we got this new guy from Cabal, and then
He's
I
from
told-
Cabal, he's from Cable.
Well, Cable, Cabal.
Cabal's a
is-
place.
Cable,
we could
Cabal, same thing.
Where is Cabal?
I don't know about the other department, but in Sandy, we're only taking American-made stuff.
I mean, that's really the only thing that we're doing is American
Oh.
made.
Okay.
Cabal is the capital and largest city of
Class A,
Afghanistan.
Class the Alamo.
Yeah, so there's Vapid, Declassy, Bravado, and I think we've got, I believe Albany is another one, which is another American.
So they're all American?
Pretty much our entire fleet is all
God
American
bless.
vehicles.
God bless.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get American-made vehicles than it is to try and import anything.
Yeah. I remember when you said, go drive around and paint a cars in my lake, and you're like, not American. Not American. Not American.
Is this your dog?
No, that is not my dog.
What fucking dog is this? Where'd he come from?
I don't know.
His dog got shot before.
No idea whose dog this is.
First time I've seen this brand, today's the first time, Steve,
Is there anything else that the two of you would need from me?
I don't know. Harold wanted to show me something. I don't know.
Got a think on. Now what you got here?
Oh, hi, Casey.
Oh.
I don't think I would take your car if we need you. Congratulations on the canine stuff.
And
What?
please do text me, email me if you have to, if you need something. from
I
me.
don't do emails. I don't.
I will do my absolute best to be available for anybody. So if
Last
you
time
need
That's
Harold,
something,
nice.
100%,
That's
100%
nice.
send me a text message.
Yeah, last time Harold used emails, he got fired.
100%. If you need something, please text me. I will do absolutely everything in my power to make sure I'm available.
I want a hot air balloon. That's what I want. The sheriff had one and he hit me with it in the middle of the shop flats. and he said it was worth $75,000, and then he forgot the sandbags, and then we went up into the sky, and then it hit a tree, and there was a fire explosion, and then the sheriff said if I raised $60,000 to fix the balloon, we can have it at Grapeseed. So I just, I want to see when I get that money if we can put a big Grapeseed star on the top on the blimp, for Grapeseed Hot Air 1. And that's what I want to put on my helipad.
I mean, sure. If the sheriff told you, sure, why not?
God bless.
Why not?
That's I like the balloons.
A recon.
It's silent,
air balloon to make sense
with the
to me.
binoculars, and very good for Grapeseed, for the fire patrol,
Also, they're not as noisy as a.
They're so quiet.
helicopter. They're very quiet. So.
Can you imagine? 78 situation. Suspects hiding on top of a skyscraper, and then suddenly a shadow swallows them. They look up. It's Grapeseed Hot Air 1 with Grapeseed
Star.
Sniper inside. Raining hellfire from the top.
Sure.
Yes.
Why not?
Yes. Okay, I'll let you know about the balloon.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
All right.
Occupied.
Yeah.
It's not
Y'all
actually
there?
no. You can get in here. It's okay.
Oh, all right.
It's a locker room,
Alice, where are you? Oh, there she is.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why does your face look like that?
Well, she lost an eye, goddammit.
You do need anything? Just
Something's
send me
off.
an alert.
I got shot in the face by the Vagos after a house robbery.
We gotta destroy the Vagos. Legally, we gotta do like the. We gotta squeeze him.
I haven't seen the Vagos around in a while.
A
You know how
shift
much
3?
an eye costs? $16,000.
What?
16,000 by.
Thank God I
16,
do
yeah.
not pay for those. We do not pay for those.
Sandy Health Insurance covered it.
You just want me to take it out and I'll put the eye patch back on.
No.
I don't
No,
think
you're like.
Gemma said
Maybe we
we could
should
take
take.
it out.
Maybe we should. Well, thank God Amelia transferred. I don't have to pay for that prosthetic. Well, should we take her eye? Should we take the old prosthetic eye?
You're gonna seize Amelia's eye?
Maybe.
That'd be kind of messed up, though, Joe. It's like, sorry, you transferred department. Now you gotta give me your department issued eye.
I mean,
Doesn't have
I
a
want
little
to take
Sandy
yours.
badge
What
on
would you
it.
think if? What would you think if CID only focused on felony A cases?
I would scream.
What do you mean? Happiness or fear?
Fear.
Why?
Because most of the time, felony A cases take forever to look into.
Well, that's part of being a detective.
Yeah. It's like currently there's one going on right now. Hines and I are working on.
Yeah.
So if you find any mutilated animals, let me know. Or fights.
A pug got shot earlier at ammunition. Was just
Yeah.
in here walking around.
Which pug was it?
I don't know. I think it's fish.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Who cares? That dog bit my ankles.
I did give the order to shoot the dog.
Well, it's fish. Who cares?
I had a gun in its mouth.
Hmm.
I had the
you
gun in
had a
its mouth. Yeah, I had a gun.
Well, he was a threat,
Yep.
and it's fish. So how is it going?
Yeah.
We had like an hour and a half vehicle pursuit this morning of a murder suspect.
Big chase.
Up.
That's why we need spikes.
Yeah, it was really long, and then I got the funny thing. Roland Nelson was a part of like the kidnapping first. So they didn't have really anything to do with the murder.
It's not
It
who
was-
I think. I think
Roland, he's a
there's
wild
there's a
card.
dog trying
Real
to-
wild card, that Roland, sure.
So I told Roland. I told Roland that he should
It's that fish.
turn on the Littlemans, and he rolled the dice and said okay.
Oh.
and then he just started hitting the little bits throughout
God
the entire
bless.
face.
God bless.
Yep, I dropped the charges on him for the kidnapping.
That's smart,
Was it
sure.
It was
It means a
excellent
murder
backup.
suspect. Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds like good police work, or. That's the sort of
you
stuff
know
we
what?
should do a press release on. What? What?
Ah.
For a tease?
Ah.
Oh, one
It's
of
a
their
charisma law.
one of
Charisma
one of the-
wine.
So one of the hostage takers' demands were 4 buffaloes in the helicopter.
Oh my God.
So we said sure. All
That's
right.
crazy.
Ah. I pursued that one. It was great.
You have a co-pilot?
No, I tried to get Rain because he's around, but he wasn't available, and I was so sad. So I just
Rain
did
is always
solo
like,
the
I
time.
just want to be an Air1 co-pilot.
I know. I
She
wanted
has
him,
no
but he
interest
was
in flying. He
busy.
just wants to be a co-pilot.
Yeah, he just wants to do the comms and stuff. Ah, I was a little bit rusty with it, but I managed for the most part.
I remember when you flew through a tunnel.
I remember once
Wait,
we
I'm sorry.
actually-
What? Sorry,
Wait.
what?
I don't know when.
January, I think.
Flew through a tunnel in January?
I don't think
January,
I did.
February.
Did I?
I don't know. You were chasing after Strong Rock and Arthur Atlas.
Tracing after Strong Rock.
Oh,
Strong
yeah,
Rock was a
they flew in the tunnel, chasing a suspect who had kidnapped Stronglock, and they went into a tunnel.
What, you
Yeah,
fired
that
with the
makes sense.
helicopter?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
God bless. I
What
would have done the
tunnel?
same thing.
The
Is that
same
Kudo?
Kudo?
Oh, yeah. Nice work.
What?
Because it's,
Yeah,
well,
well,
it's
Casey.
restricted airspace. It's restricted airspace above.
That makes
so, you know,
sense.
I
That makes
found a
sense, yeah.
loophole to get by.
Okay. Are you actually having this Are you having this conversation?
Yeah, I remember when you crashed the airplane.
You fucking. Alright, just call me if you're gonna have this conversation.
I just want to be shouting about it, sure. Sure. Can I get you to follow me, you know? Thank God Shane Taylor's not in here. The photo I snuck off the chef's computer set up.
That's something. How much is that gonna cost?
I don't know. My theory is somewhere between 70 and 100,000, you know, based off the illusion.
What's with the trailer?
I don't know. Good for supplies, though.
Those are some big. Those tires look expensive.
They are massive. Look at them, you know? I bet
Yeah,
that
they look
butter
very
resistance,
expensive.
you know?
I don't know. those look very expensive.
Yeah.
Cool. That's definitely cool.
I can't wait to
something.
see
I want
LSPD
something.
off-road pickup check.
Why? That's not gonna happen.
They might buy one, you know? Judging how Ty was acting, you know, with the off-road
No,
unit.
Ty's not a problem anymore. I think it might be good for Del Perro. over the
100%.
beach if they-
100% I think that power should get off-road stuff, you know?
You know, if they actually do patrol the beach.
Yeah.
I never see them on the beach.
Yeah.
So did you know that Amelia went to... She transferred to Del Perro, and then yesterday she had a conversation with Veronica. As the reason she went to... Basically, Veronica got the story of basically went to Del Perro because she... She said she was promised a sergeant spot in shift 1, which wasn't true. And she wasn't promoted. And she believed she got lied to. And then she apparently wanted to skip, or what was it?
That was a fun chase.
Oh, that's right. She told me. Basically, she didn't want to go to her therapy to get back on patrol. Then she transferred, and then Jeff told me last night that she's on patrol. She's only supposed to be a ride along, and then Veronica saw her late in the scene, and she's still supposed to be a ride along, but she just got shot at a scene at the construction site.
So her transferring just undoes other punishments that you gave her.
I didn't even give her punishments. The
Well,
only
the therapy
punishment,
thing,
the only,
more.
yes, that's not even a punishment. It's to make sure she is actually, you know.
So why didn't
shouldn't-
Jeff a party, sure?
Because he doesn't give a shit.
Not good.
I told him to contact Emma Grace, and apparently he did, but I'm having Veronica contact her. So
Secondary. Seems
he
like
said,
if
he
you're
said
green,
that
just let me know
she
if you need
can't
me
go
to
out
attach.
and do anything but be a ride along.
Let you know.
Well,
Just waiting for that third illusion to arrive, which sounds like he's grabbing her permission.
I'm actually gonna ask the
Pass me
doctor
the
about
highway
that
book.
because it shouldn't happen. I don't know. That's really cool though. It's probably gonna be at least $100,000.
Yeah. I get a Shane doesn't give me any inspiration for a coming short noise. Sounds like it's coming even further away. So it's
Yeah, I'll probably retire by the time we get any other vehicle.
yeah. Yeah.
Of driving one vehicle around for your.
God, the ocean's so barren, so big and bulky.
It is. It is.
Look at this thing, senor.
I know it's big. I know it's boring. Yeah, I know. Boring.
So you really don't want to take Ramona to Sandy shift 3?
No. I don't think she can be. I don't think she should be a lieutenant.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm gonna. Part of this conversation, me telling her, with all the changes, she's gonna get moved on to sergeant. And you know,
Between you and me, every lieutenant I have right now is being moved down to sergeant, and Veronica's probably gonna be moved up to lieutenant.
yeah. And we only have one. No, you got 2. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Cole Meyer down to sergeant. Veronica's.
Pretty sure every single lieutenant is getting moved on.
Well, I haven't been told that.
No, think
I
about
haven't been told anything.
Think about it. Does Tari stay? Does Stork stay?
Yeah.
Does Rob? Does
I had the
Ryan?
I don't know. Well, it's Clouds.
Big cloud crane, sure. I think I'm just gonna go and rip the bandage off and be like, I don't know. She's
I had
probably
a
gonna need
conversation with
therapy.
I had the conversation with Metzger about Veronica, and we both agreed on it. I'm trying to have it happen before the rank swap over. Just I'm waiting for Metzger to talk to, absentee. So, just waiting on that. But yeah, Myers. I didn't want to do it immediately, but she's definitely getting demoted. She made 2 really bad calls over the radio, and she had no direct information, which I believe led to the death of Stark. And then the one where you guys pretty much cleared out that car.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I stopped firing when they started saying, "Why are we getting shot?" But that was after 2 already on the ground.
And Cole's good, but he's I don't know. Veronica.
You hear about the Faraday thing?
County. Which one?
With Cole driving the pigeon inside the ranger station.
Cole?
Yeah.
Cole drove the pigeons to the ranger station?
Yeah. And then she popped off saying something like, why you coming on my horse? You're doing all this. And I don't know.
Oh, well, I probably deserved it, honestly. Why drive a fucking a vehicle inside of a
Well, I don't think she
ranger
punished
station
him.
that's not yours?
It is pretty stupid, and disrespectful.
Yeah.
I came to the realization today is that our department, the public safety, is split up into 2 styles of mindset and police work. Category 1 is your LSPD Central, your state parks, your highway, Perito, and then category 2 is your Sandy, Grapeseed, Del Perro, and it's very, 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 very different mindsets. There's a little bit of crossover. There's a little bit of crossover.
I'd probably put Sandy in the middle of you and you and Del Perro 3, Sandy 2, and then everybody else in 1.
But it's like, it's like when you do one of those lines, right? Hard on, I got this.
A little pie chart thing, like they meet in the middle. I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Hmm. How do I make a circle?
Hello.
Hi, Moore.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself, Roar?
I'm having a bad day.
Why's that?
Cause I'm trying to locate the cop that ran me over before, but no one can help me.
Sounds pretty vague. Do you have a description, a time frame,
Oh, it was hours ago. There was like
Oh.
this crazy car chase in the city where there was a car getting chased by 3 buffaloes.
Wow, that's exciting, huh?
Yeah, and one of the buffaloes, while I was just sitting on my bike like this, crashed into the back of me. And they didn't even stop to check on me.
Oh my God, are you hurt?
Yeah, so now I either want to kill that cop or just kill all cops until I find out who did it.
Well, that's unnecessary, I'll get this linked into him where you know, hopefully have some of the. Oh my gosh, shut it off.
Yeah, the cops need to take
So I'm gonna
accountability.
reach out to him
because-
and apologize and make this right, okay?
Yeah, honestly, I really just want an apology. But here's my concern: if I accidentally ran over a cop, how many times do you think I would get shot?
Right of that. You know,
Yeah.
you know, that's why that needs to be, you know, we got to make sure that, you know, we're following up and making sure people are okay. You know, obviously not gonna play like the excuses devil that, you know. Possibly they didn't even see it, you know, because the high speed of it. But it's also a very high chance they did, you know. And if someone made the decision to not go out of their way to make sure you're okay, that's a failure. You know, we got to make sure that's shut it on, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I look into the you know, the repatch. I can't look into it too much because, you know, I don't care about those suspects in the car. It's below my pay
I
grade.
understand.
I'll get someone else to do it, okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna head back to the city and hold up a cop.
Do that. Do that.
I'll do that, Mo.
That's gonna get you a shot.
It's you.
Yep.
Boy, you should tell Joey. You're just telling me, you know.
Yeah. Well, guess what? There, deputy. Wait, what's your rank now? Just heads up. Who does Dallas Moore work for?
Oliver's.
Well, I gave her a pass. I caught her by herself, but you know she's too nice, so I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much.
So before, like I don't know how long ago it was, a couple hours ago maybe, there was this crazy police chase.
Yeah.
A car I never saw before. It was like red. It looked like a sports car or something.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
getting
bad
chased
stuff.
by, huh?
Bad stuff.
Yeah, it was getting chased by 3 buffaloes.
4 of them actually.
One of those buffaloes, while I was in the road, you know, I was lock-picking cars, and I was sitting on my bike. One of the buffaloes smashed into the back of me, launched me across Power Street, and didn't even check to make sure I was okay.
What buffalo was that?
I don't know. There were so many.
You know
It
what
hit
it
me
looked
from the
like?
back, so I only saw it when it flew by.
That's not good enough to investigate that.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so
What
I need
color
to know
was
which
it?
cop it was.
He said he didn't remember. Hit him from back. I know who was in the buffaloes.
Yeah, I think I saw a DPPD one. There might have been a grape seed and maybe a sheriff.
Yeah.
And the
there's a
worst
lot.
part about it was that whoever was driving this one was a terrible driver. They weren't even on the chase. Like the
The
car
gray?
was way gone with 2 chasing, and this one came out of nowhere and just smashed me.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's impossible to get anyone at the PD to speak to. I must have called 311 asking to file a complaint like 50 times.
That's why it's important to come by that station like Grapeseed. We try to make sure there's someone here to receive your complaints, Joe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit frustrating, you know?
Yeah. I get that, Joe.
And now I'm in so much pain, they told me I need to take it easy, so how am I gonna make money now? I can't even
You have
rob
gone
an
to the
ATM.
hospital. You have, you have.
And you're selling drugs yesterday outside Jerry's for God knows how long, just standing there.
When?
Yesterday, remember? You sold drugs and you went over the fucking wall, took a nap, and then we were there.
That was 2 days ago.
I think it was yesterday.
No, yesterday we were selling drugs too, but the cops, I don't know what this guy's name was, but he searched me and I only had 1 joint on me, so I was free to go. But I'm not gonna lie to you both. I do have 3 guns and a lot of ammo.
On you right now?
No, of course not. What do you think? I'm an idiot? I'm gonna come to a police station with guns?
I mean, there are people stupid. They're
I got them stashed, of course. I got nothing illegal on me now.
Where you stashing them?
Oh, I can't tell you that. But I have 3. 1 ceramic. I heard those are nice ones. I'm gonna use that one first.
Hey, don't do that.
But I have to because the cops are not taking accountability. So I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
You just gonna get shot.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna catch ones by themselves. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
change my clothes too.
I think it's criminal threats.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
and I'm gonna talk like this. All right, criminal threats. Let's go.
Guys,
If anything,
get his hands up so you can cuff him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, is that criminal threats, Harold?
Honestly,
You think it's criminal threats?
It's definitely conspiracy, you know.
Yeah.
I said the same thing. I'm not gonna say which cop I said it to, but to be honest, I don't even know his name.
I'm pretty sure it's criminal
Another one of
threats.
you?
Oh,
Another
is that
one?
another? But I don't know. Which cop did it, but I'm gonna find out. But yeah, I made criminal
okay.
threats in front of another cop, and he said he understands why, and he doesn't care. He's not gonna arrest me for it.
Really?
You gotta tell us
Yeah.
who that was.
I don't know
Do
his
you know
name.
who that was? What uniform was he wearing?
What do you think? I'm a snitch? He actually helped me.
How did he help you?
Because he actually, came to the scene to get me medical.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, when I was lying on the ground.
Oh, good. God bless.
I'm still alive. Hey, do you still have all those guns?
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's go get them. I got a mission. All right, thanks for the help, you two. Have a great day.
We haven't
Don't
do
give him any
not.
guns. That'll be a crime.
Don't
You're
worry,
gonna-
I'm gonna stay in the
No.
city. Don't worry, I won't come
No,
up here.
no, that's not okay. Yeah, I think you should
Yeah.
surrender yourself.
Yeah.
For the criminal
I think
threats,
it's
sure.
wrong, yeah.
You gotta surrender yourself for the criminal threats. Don't evade. That's good. You're surrendering yourself, right?
Yeah, these criminal threats were worth it.
Okay. Don't get involved, man. She's surrendering himself, you're.
Don't worry, I'll be out soon. You just be safe.
I'm always safe.
I want to make sure they know it's coming before it comes.
Hey, come on, you're.
I was just here the other day, I
Thank
think.
God Moose isn't around.
Oh no, he got me the other day
Oh,
at the
maybe.
Gladge event.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
He came out of nowhere.
What
did
he-
not
did
know he was
beat you?
wrong, and
Oh,
he
he beat
just.
he beat the shit out of me. Do I gotta go to this thing first?
Yeah, how then?
Yeah, he got me good that time.
Okay.
What he got on you?
Nothing. I don't have anything illegal. One joint, a couple seeds. I might have cash on me, but I forget.
Well, a little bit, but that's not illegal, you know.
Yeah, I just got that legally, of course.
What type of seeds are these?
Tomato seeds.
It do like
Is it like
similar to
tomato seed?
tomatoes, yeah, but you never just grow like baby tomato, and then it
I'm
grows
pretty
that
sure
way.
they're beef stick tomatoes.
God
Beef
bless.
stick?
Yeah,
Beef
it's like
steak. Sorry, I think it's called
cheese,
beef
sure.
steak. Sorry. I think they're called beef steak tomato. Who's this other cop here?
Hello.
Huh?
Hi, Mo.
What the hell happened to your ponytail?
I cut it.
That was my job.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
No. You cut it before I could.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll have to shave it now.
You're not shaving my head.
Oh yes I am.
More Cassidy writes, silent liar bench trial,
Yep, I know all my rights.
Let's just get it in writing. What do you want on record for your threat to be?
Oh, I'm going to keep shooting cops until I find out who ran me over in the Buffalo and they apologize to me. And also, when I do the shooting of the cops, I am going to wear an outfit that no one knows. And I'm going to talk like this. This way they can't voice nor outfit ID me.
Rabbit, I'm just waiting for repair.
Because I got a warrant like that the other day. I think that's it.
Okay, how are you gonna plead to criminal threat, sure?
Guilty. Mo loves threatening the police.
More, you don't have to do this, sure. Well,
I know. I really don't want to.
Give us the window to try to find out who it is and get a proper apology, okay? No, thanks, demons.
I'll try my best.
When did she get run over on? Do you know?
Power Street.
Okay.
The corner of Power and Vespucci Boulevard. I was facing towards Legion Square, whatever direction that is. West?
Did she just say West?
Maybe.
Well, like, what day are the payments getting changed?
Sundays.
Okay. Hey, Mo, you ready to go up to prison?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay,
Free to go
don't
to
violate the
prison.
1 month of parole I'm giving you.
I won't. I'll be back to get my bike. Don't worry.
Okay, we'll have it parked to the side, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. I hope you all have a great day.
Alright,
And listen,
don't do it, sure?
I won't do it to you three, but I'm going to catch one cop lacking, and I have to teach one a lesson.
Okay, but what if it's just completely unrelated? They got nothing to do with it. It's
Well,
like if you had a warrant, you know, for
Yeah.
murdering someone, and then I just go down, I see Harper, and I just shoot her down for no reason.
Well, I'll let them know first. I'm going to say, hello, how's your day going? Then they're going to ask me how my day's going. And I'm going to say, it's not going too good because I got ran over by the cops in a Buffalo. And then they're going to say, oh no, that's so bad. And I'm going to say, yeah, it's so bad that you're going to have to pay.
That's pretty stupid.
Avocado.
No, that's really stupid. Because now they die, and now you go to prison forever. Because they
Yeah,
die.
but they won't know who it is because I'll be wearing my conspicuous outfit. And I already thought about it. I'm going to steal a different motorcycle so they don't know it's me on my BF. I really thought this through.
You know you could go to
Oh,
prison for conspiracy for the charge you're getting accused of, so you could get thrown up for conspiracy for murder of Gavin Play, you know, so...
Huh?
Yeah. Maybe get out and instead of trying to shoot someone, go read up the legislation and the Constitution and look at accomplice, accessory, conspiracy, and solicitation. Yeah. Read up
Yeah,
those.
there's one problem with that.
What's that?
I don't know how to read.
Get someone to read it for you, okay?
That's what lawyers are for.
Lies also
Get a lawyer
for
to read it to you.
getting a civil case against whoever ran you over and abandoned you.
Yeah, but what's the point of that? What am I going to win? $10?
People have won a lot more money, you know. It's
lot more
nicer
money
to get
than I
money
can
than, prison time.
I guess that's true, but I can make money quick. You know, one ATM is like 2K. At least. All right, you know what? Instead of shooting a cop, when I get out, I'll rob a store first. I'll make some money that way.
Do that. Okay. I'm going to send you up to local DOC, you know, okay? Just
All
don't
right, I
do
hope
it.
you all have a good day.
I won't if I have to respond to people killing my deputies and have to bury another person in a funeral.
Yeah, I won't shoot. I'll make sure they're wearing blue.
well, I'm still gonna go to any old funeral regardless, and I'm probably gonna have to be heavily involved. And it doesn't matter what the station is, you know, I work alongside them, you know, every single day.
All right, how about this? I won't shoot them in the head. I'll shoot them in the legs.
Still pointless.
Huh?
No, where's the honor, you know, the challenging someone in mutual combat at, you know, why the escalation to using a weapon that could just end their entire
Okay,
life?
how about
you
a
know?
golf club then? How about a golf club?
It's still pretty dangerous, you know, but...
Golf clubs are bad.
What about just punching?
Golf clubs are like actually one of the worst.
Yeah, punching, you know, little fish fight, you know.
I'll be real. I'll take a golf club over a baseball bat any day.
I would take neither.
I'll have to think this through.
I just think that the
Same,
escalation
but
of weapons across the board is just what, you know, results in us having to grieve the people that are dead, you know.
But I could have been dead.
Let's say golf cart, right? Gabby, how did Gabby die again? Shot, right?
I was there that day too, and I was there when Dave Cruel died. I must be bad luck.
And they died, right? Because they used deadly force, and deadly force got responded to them, right?
I forget what we did when Gabby died. I think we kidnapped some old cop and we drove him into the ocean, I think.
I know exactly what happened. Because I was there.
Did you kill her?
No, so what happened was it was a motorbike chase. I was responding. The second I attached, she was going head on with me and she batoned me off. Well, not baton. She hit me off my bike with a leg or something. And then the cops got aggressive with her after that. And then she got club out. And then they got gun out. And then the rest is history, you know?
So imagine if she didn't get the club out.
Just like
you know, imagine if she just, you know, tried to punch someone. You know, she wouldn't have got shot. She would just got punched, you know, hit down by a baton, you know. A lot of people die because
right?
they
Sometimes you might
upset Gavin. Hey, baby.
Mo, wait, no.
I sent him up like a speed
I was
demon.
gonna,
you
I was
know.
gonna reach. I've been trying to get a hold of him for the last few hours. God damn it.
Channel 2, channel 2, channel 2.
Channel 2.
I got guns right now.
There was a male
One
running.
suspect
outstanding. One suspect down. 2 officers down.
There's
There's
a
a
male
male
running
running southbound on Strawberry Ave. I lost sight of him.
That might be that guy, brown hair.
Okay, last seen southbound Strawberry, and he had brown hair and.
What's the vehicle? Where's Strawberry right now?
Oh,
The
thank
vehicle
God,
is
Moose
currently
enough.
crashed out next to the
He's on foot. Last seen southbound Strawberry.
You want to double take that?
Do you have any further description besides just
No.
brown hair on it?
GPS markers where
negative.
the officer down is.
The two on his face. Little
He's got red hair, black and white striped shirt.
Yeah, looks like Lucian Evil is gonna get this shouted out.
I don't know.
Oh, God bless. Came
I'm
and-
to
he
the
came complaining to
south
me
on
again
Strawberry
last night.
by
This
the
guy just
view.
loves to-
We should probably get units doubled up and start getting on foot.
I thought Lucian was doing it, not fucking
Yeah,
this guy. This guy's
I'm with the down
terrible.
officers, but I need another unit over here so I can start doing medical.
I don't know who's seen me. There's like 7 people talking.
I'm
You
gonna
know?
hold 6 to hold the camp.
I'm gonna ask.
Who's scene lead? Currently me.
Who said that?
Ani. Check like once or twice.
Clothing store on south side and Strawberry Code 4.
Lucian, you want to help me clear out the VU? The Hobble Cap is going to be code 4.
We'll
Can you help me
76
clear
to
the
the
VU?
VU. Yeah, we'll come over right now.
Dumpsters, if possible.
Do we know who they were chasing?
We chased 2 men. We aren't sure about their identity.
1090 into 80.
The driver threatened to shoot us. We pitted him into a wall. He exited the vehicle and started shooting. Shot down 2 officers. I put him down. Passenger ran on foot.
Ani, what's the aggression against the passenger if we find them? It's not deadly force
Did
from
not
what
pull a
I've
weapon
heard.
as far as I know.
Huh?
Oh, there we
But
go.
beat him down if anything.
Yeah. God bless. No one clarified the aggression against the outstanding. Or
Red hair, black and white striped shirt.
Girly Pop 19's on scene. Where do you need me?
Send to the officers, please. The primary scene there.
He's good.
He's not in the
Annie?
hobo cap. It's code
Yeah, I
4.
understand.
I was the status on the other units. Code 6.
I'm trying to think of, is
name
he
is
going to
running
be
westbound
senior or
Adams Boulevard.
deputy?
Nope.
Cone.
VU code
Hitting southbound Adams Boulevard.
I don't understand what he's saying.
He's extremely quick. Running towards the
Southbound
gas
Adam
station on
Japper.
Strawberry.
Right down the road.
Beat him down if he doesn't stop.
There's probably a lot of people in this guy.
Is this the person who shot an officer?
He was in the car.
Towards the gas station.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay, we
8
have enough units. We have to flip soon.
people.
Motor units break off.
Lima is hitting.
Hey, this guy shoot a cop?
Negative.
Did not see him
Shot
shoot. I saw
down.
the driver shoot. Driver shot down.
Oh.
Suspects down. G-Star test passenger.
Why
Please.
people got to pay attention to the radio. Or
Already on it. Lima
Question, to the officers that were involved on scene, do we know if the individual that did shoot was struck by officers? See if we can pick up a blood trail going south on Strawberry.
You know,
Oh my God.
Full suspects
fucking-
in cars are accounted for now.
people need to pay attention.
to roll into Legion Square.
10-4.
I can't understand what's
Gremlin,
going on.
Gremlin 13, I have the 95 that shot is GSR positive and Legion Square as well. I'm going to be
10-4,
as
can we
AO.
have an officer on evidence, please? And one officer on photos.
Which location needs evidence?
The car where the shooting was.
Legion Square.
Yeah, Legion Square.
Anybody on scene that can do evidence?
Girl, pop 19.
Okay, 10-4.
Lima 22, I can grab photos if need be.
Annie, I'm on the secondary radio. It's going to be smooth sailing from here for cleanup.
All right,
but,
once you've done everything you need to do with that guy, Zoe, we'll move him to the triage point with everyone else so we're not split up.
should probably start breaking off some
Whoever
people's
has
my
the other guy for
recommendation.
AO, confiscate all their cash. This came from a 1090.
God.
They went to the bank.
Any units that isn't currently doing anything, you're free to break off for now.
Lucian 75 breaking off to back channel 1.
There we go.
Is anyone doing photos?
Motherfucker doesn't listen.
The photos.
Do it, Harold.
I'm not doing it on
vehicle
radio.
documented? Or else I can start doing it.
Arnie, you can document it. Our unit's gonna break off.
Heads up, Harold.
I'm not doing it on the radio. Tyson, come here. Yeah, come here. Or I need you to pay more attention on the radio. Any scene lead and everything you've asking is already gone over. You and Zoe have done it a couple of times, okay? Just turn your radio up and pay attention, right? Zoe, what's your 20?
Strawberry gas. We're bringing the. Yeah, he's been cuffed. We're bringing the other suspect over now.
There's only 2 in the car, right?
Paper.
Oh my God.
Alright, copy. Just making sure. We had a female running from the scene, but GSR negative, identified, all that stuff.
I believe there were 3 at the 1090, but they escaped, and then there's only been 2 for a while. There's only 2 at the 1090?
Yeah,
Only
only
two
2
inside
out
the
of 1090. One
Copy.
officer.
Coffee.
Is there a report up?
Affirm, it's a civilian report. Stand by.
You see the ones at the DMV like that too?
Civilian report's 1090 Grove Street. It's already up. Arnie's gonna change it to an incident.
It was 0 last corner EMS to EMT.
It's converted to an incident right now.
I think it's just something natural in a vision. You know?
Okay, any units that aren't doing anything, you're free to break off.
Look at that.
Get
We got a lot of
staff, yo.
fucking police on duty.
Alright, Grape State
God
95
bless.
breaking off.
I
Grape
swear,
State
every
7
time I
breaking
see a
off.
whiskey, I just believe it's a Sandy Shores call sign.
Where's Zoe?
I don't know. You on the hunt again?
Yeah.
Zoe's over here. I think she's south of us. She's by the scene where the officers are down. Oh, they're just farther down. Okay.
Yeah, I got shot in the cheeks, the face cheeks. Yeah, check
You
this
good?
out.
You good?
At the dentist.
Yeah, just chicken Robbie.
EMS is good.
Welcome
to allow.
back
Can
to
have
work.
Just accompanying them up there.
Lima 38. Lima 0.
Where'd you get shot, Robin? Ah! Oh my gosh.
Go ahead to the hospital and clear
Harold, do you want to ride?
No, it's okay. Chicken and a rabbit. It's okay.
10-4, I'll contact Tow.
You feel okay?
What's that?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I got shot in the cheeks, Joe. Yeah,
Oh,
the face
Jesus.
cheeks. Check this out. I took this.
I talked to Tyson and I'm gonna talk to Zoe. One of the reasons that got into a mess and people kept having to repeat each other is because they kept on working off assumptions and talking instead of letting you as the scene lead talk.
Grandma 13, I'll be 76
I'm
to
trying to
Eclipse
snipe
as
that
well.
because that's one of the reasons
Robin,
these things
Arnie,
fall
and I were all
apart.
riding together, so.
Yeah.
Also, people not paying attention to the radio. It was clearly cut out multiple times. The outstanding suspect was to be beat on and wasn't involved in the shooting that you shot the shooter on. So,
Yeah.
You
Good all around.
I feel pretty good though. Even though, like, the mess is nothing to do. Who's this?
Hello.
Hello,
That's
this
the
is,
other suspect.
Senior Deputy Arnie.
Oh.
Is it possible to get a FIV? Oh.
Hello.
Did you forget to eat?
We have a...
That's the suspect, apparently.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Lima 38, 23.
Yeah, so
EMT.
running from a officer-involved
That's
shooting,
what an EMT
I'm
appears
just going to
to
beat
be.
you down. I'm not going to give you any second
Okay,
perfect.
chances.
Dallas,
unless they shot
take
somebody.
my flashlight.
So, it's pretty
It's
simple.
okay, I got it. I think I got
May,
it.
what's your 20?
No, just take my flashlight.
EMT.
No, I can find it. It's
All
in
right,
the trash.
the other
can.
suspect,
Fine, I'll go get
which
one,
I
don't
believe
worry
is your
about it.
95.
Hello, Scott. This is
What's the
Senior
budget,
Deputy
sir?
Arnie.
Just woke up from a
That's
long
fine,
nap,
that's
so
Can I please get a
we're bringing
toll
him
from
to
you
the
today?
hospital, okay?
Oh, copy. I thought he was in the
Legion
ambulance. My
Square.
bad.
Park.
Nope, you're good. I'll bring him right now.
Thank you so much.
Hi, dog.
Shower
Only for
time.
EMT.
Someone took it. Over here. Harold, you parked behind the bush.
Eclipse with the other suspect.
My camera's getting sent off for repairs on a Wednesday, and then hopefully, if the subathon ends, I can sort out getting the YouTube streaming. Yeah, one cap I am chef at 95.
Can someone at the hospital just watch over the guy in gray for me? I'm gonna be his AO, but I'm on the current scene waiting to pick up Arnie. Okay.
Copy. I'm on him for you, Sarge. Or not Sarge.
Jesus.
What they call a charge?
We're good to roll from the towing as well.
What they call a charge?
Grandma 1376 Eclipse.
Can be.
And for future Sergeant.
Pretty challenge. Lots of experience.
You want to trade?
Negative.
Yeah,
Negative.
why not? Sure.
Come on, Mustang. Follow me to Grapeseed.
Wait, am I joining
What?
Grapeseed and he's becoming the highway sergeant? Is that
No,
what's happening?
no, no, no,
That's not how
no,
it's
no,
working,
no,
Casey.
no, 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 no,
Casey
no.
just say he wants rain out of grapeseed? Oh my god.
Casey, come on. Casey's been peeving me off.
Oh, why is that?
Keeps on doing bad takes.
I think he's trying to piss you off. He's getting under your skin.
Hey, I've got an LSPD illusion still on scene. Somebody forget one?
Maybe one of the officers that went down.
Yeah, I'll bring it over to Mr. PD and park it over there.
10-4. We arrived in the Grapeseed car. We had a 3-stack. 2 of our officers were shot down, so it's probably one of the responding officers that on the radio's car.
I'll call you back, man. I'm on the phone.
Does it have 408 on the roof?
Affirm.
I took that from Mission Row.
Copy that. I'm bringing it back.
Thank God fucking bless.
Well,
bless.
Twilight, in case you already found out which cop was Orlando, whatever his name is, the LSPD guy.
He wasn't even involved.
Yeah, but a cop that wasn't involved went to the 47, to Moore, and Moore said he's going to shoot cops, and Moore said that the cop said he doesn't blame him and won't say anything about Moore wanting to shoot cops.
Oh, he's that cop?
That's what Moore said. You remember during the conversation when Moore said that?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just, that was the cop. That said
Apparently,
that.
according to Casey and Twilight.
That's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Do you think? Do you think that's well? Say that's pretty bad. What about having a criminal help catch a murder suspect? You think that's all right?
Anybody that attached to that active as well, that has collected evidence or anything else on scene, can you please attach yourself to the report and put in a statement?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Especially that one. Case by case, sure.
Is it the 1090 Grove?
Affirm.
That's a category 2 situation. Venn diagram, by the way.
Oh, there we go.
I changed the name from 1090 Grove to 1090 Grove OIS Legion.
Copy, thank
We had two attacks. We had two robberies that led into shots fired. This is, Bruno Diaz, Charles Fredo, Floyd Ruby, hello, man. Need more of that. Arnie, don't do that in the open. Come stand behind us or something.
Thank you, Joe.
I don't know what that means.
I fucked up.
Robin, how are you feeling?
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Did anyone, was anyone able to document that the, vehicle that they had?
Oh,
Why are they so angry?
Hey, Robin.
Why are they short?
Because I pit them, and he
Oh my
stopped and
God.
he was. This is the second time where they've been like, if you pit me again at like 100 miles an hour, I'm gonna shoot you. And I was like, A, it was 70 miles an hour, and B, it was an open road with no one around, so I'm gonna pit you.
When we put the statements in, whoever
And
did
then
that,
he
just
tried to
please
go through a
drive that home.
squeeze, so I bumped up behind him and blocked him and boxed him in. Solo box.
Copy, thank you
And then
so
he
much.
got all and shot his short because he's so angry, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know?
Shorting over $3,000, huh?
Yeah, which they probably already put in the bank.
What's the repatch? I don't.
Oh, because
I
the
don't
two
know.
other suspects were on the list.
I don't think the repatch had.
I'm so happy you're okay, Robin. I was standing over you.
Yeah.
The report is 49391.
Yeah, I could see the silhouette of your cowboy hat.
Oh, you just passed out, poor thing.
Oh, is Glenn Amshan the shit? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's a little baby. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that makes
That's the
complete
one.
sense.
Yeah. They tried to change their clothes, and I was like, hey, that's a
What's
funny
your arresting
looking
that guy?
tattoo that you have.
Rain.
No time
Rain.
off.
I don't think everybody should be getting time off for like
No.
violent shit.
Yeah, no time off for
If it's
different medicament
so,
play.
What I've been doing with Sandy is that if it's non-violent crime, I tell the cops to do 50-50. 50 parole and 50 jail time.
What, 50%?
Yeah. If it's
Yeah, it's not
non-violent
bad.
crime, yeah.
I just do a lot of time. I just do like the quote unquote cuff timer, which a lot of you throw
I
it
do
on
that.
there.
Well,
you
that's
throw
what-
them in cuffs and time started, right? So they go to the hospital, and you go to jail, and that took 40 minutes, and they're looking at 100, and then
That's
Gertie
standard.
drops it down to
Yeah.
80, then yeah, I'll put them down to 40 months in,
I count time at the hospital and then in the jail cell. I don't count transport time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, it kind of depends on the transport. I like to drive real slow these days, so.
Yeah.
That's one of the porches.
Poachers.
Kind of reminds me like Bob.
Who is it?
Bob, is that Bob? Is it Bob doing undercover
no.
boss? Is it Bob?
Hello.
Hi there.
What's your name?
My name's Hardcastle.
Doing a voice.
Wow.
Right.
You wanna
Look,
castle?
what if it's Bob just doing a voice
But
like
live in a
undercover
castle?
boss?
Yeah,
They
it could
have
be
you
bad.
owned a castle.
Always wanted to go to one,
Wow.
like Transylvania kind of castle, you know?
Whoa, yeah.
Kinda
Huge.
cool.
So we'll be
Yeah,
ready to roll in
spooky.
just a couple seconds here, okay?
Yeah. Hi.
Alright, hope you're doing fine.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll try again. Are you new?
Sorta, kinda. I was hired like 8 months ago when Pond was still around.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, I
That's
miss Pond. You know, I was
She knows she
with
goes away.
her when she died.
Oh, here we go.
I knew Pond for many years.
I hope Robert doesn't mention the last words.
And I heard her last words.
Oh God! Oh God!
It was really
That's the
really
problem.
sad, but you know
That's the
she was really great. But when she was dying, well, like she said, she was like,
Robert forgot what the last words were. What were the words?
That's what
Robert
I heard.
forgot.
So,
Alright, my 95 is good to go.
That's yeah, you'll remember that for the rest of your life.
yeah.
She just said
Yeah.
Baker's name? That was her last word?
I don't
We've
know,
had
I
no
think she was in,
idea.
like,
Robin
baking or
forgot.
something.
Oh, Robin forgot the last words?
Yeah.
Yeah, she loved the bake.
She's just been winging it and making
Yeah,
assumptions.
Yeah.
The suspects have now been
I
treated.
also
We're
how do
walking
you like
out
the
parked out front, so I'm
LSPD?
walking mine out the front, and
I love it.
May is bringing her stand.
Sounds like she's laughing over it.
Loves
Bundy
LSPD.
and Toretti do what we have to.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Fix it.
Fix it? How do
This
you
guy's got the.
fix it?
This guy might be Bob. We gotta be careful. This guy might be doing
Whatever Toretti
undercover
wants to do.
boss. He's got the same glasses and haircut.
Plan, I think.
He's
I
a
think,
Toretti.
you
He's a
guys
Toretti,
need,
man.
You guys need some more
Toretti.
people in LSPD.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look like. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
I'm back
Did
in
I
town.
ever
I was
tell you
around.
I used to be a
Oh,
sergeant?
that's-
Wait, which guy are we going in?
Yeah, I used to be a sergeant and then I got fired.
But now you're back.
Yeah.
All right, Robin, you wanna ride out of here?
95
Yeah.
Are we going to...
I think your car got
Bye.
shot, you know.
Copy.
You can sit in the front, Robin.
Who
There's
shot it
more
out
space.
Robin's car with other bullets in it?
I have it. It's at the hospital. I'm right here.
Didn't try
This is going
Oh.
to bench trial.
I'm
You
not
wanna
gonna
do
have it go in the
50-50?
back seat with a suspect.
Oh,
You want to do 50-50? Bench trial, no
bench
bench trial?
trial.
So, yeah, it's already Glenn Armstrong.
He's
Hey,
probably
know,
gonna
we're in front of you. We're just,
complain about my
you know,
bit.
bringing it wherever you're going.
3876 MRP.
What station you're processing at?
MRPD.
Okay. Wow, exciting shift, eh, or?
Yeah. I
been
shot someone
crazy, Phil.
earlier.
God
Shot
bless.
2 people in one day.
Mm-hmm. So the first one he was shooting, he shot down Amelia and Elias, and
Oh
I
my
ran
God.
up there and I was like, pow, 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 and I shot him down.
Is Amelia doing scene leading there?
Yeah. I don't know. No, I think Amelia called out 78s, but nobody knew where it was.
Robin, do you have to
just
be
like
involved in
7
processing, or
years.
can we talk? We got a lot of
We
stuff
can
to talk
I don't want to
about.
be a processing.
Okay.
Yeah, she was shot. She shouldn't be in there.
Conflict.
Robin doesn't feel very sure. I gotta bring it up to the station rest, okay? Yeah, listen to that. She'll get a statement in, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Raven, I hope you're okay.
Get well soon.
Robin, it's audit season and the chief of police is trying to destroy the county.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, you heard what that hardcaster was. He said, I'm gonna do whatever Toretti wants to do, you know, and whatever it takes to fix the LSPD. They've already tried to poach Morse. They tried to make Morse a lieutenant.
What?
They've offered Twilight $30,000. They've already got Brock Bauer. He moved to LSPD. He accepted that bribe, you know. Yeah, you know, and they're gonna get more people, Robin. We gotta stand strong for the county, you know.
Oh, I'm back.
Well, you're back, and Robin, you're gonna have to step up. I've got bad news.
What?
You're gonna have to. We don't have a lot of leaders, and you got the oomph, Robin. You inspire people, so you know when all these things get, we might have to get you back leading stuff, okay?
Yeah.
Is there a bike unit available
Is
to
the-
come up?
we got a lot of cops.
There's corporals
really
down.
bad.
Yeah.
I got bad news. I got bad news.
What?
They're trying to delete car park.
There's a lady with a
Why would you offer me a corporal and then
That was Joe. He's being cruel. He's being cruel.
Which is funny.
You hear how he just checking in the back seat? Did you hear that? Did you hear him do that?
Not on the way up to Toledo.
Not good.
It's like across. Yeah, it's like on
Robin,
the way
get
up.
north.
It's like on the right side of the highway as you come across Toledo.
Wait, Joel, that's what I was gonna tell you yesterday. So you know how
I thought it was
basically,
funny because they gave Bundy Corporal and LSPD and he just
Carl,
rolled
did you
that,
see
yeah.
we're bringing Robin up to the station?
I'm bringing Robin to Grapeseed. Yeah.
What?
Which
What
I
was
just
that?
seen
Brand interrupted you?
2 people on BF 400s, one with a yellow jacket on.
Harold?
Just like.
Yeah, they were picking up the BF 400 from Grapeseed. They said they're gonna target people in the city. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more cruel than showing that. I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm on the radio.
Oh, he's on the phone.
Oh my gosh.
Advise patrol units to keep a lookout for an individual on probably a blacked out bike, old black. He's seeking to shoot police
Let me
officers.
see what's
It's most
wrong.
likely motor as he's angry about being hit in an active pursuit.
I'm on channel 2 for the
Someone
78s.
near the courthouse on a red dirt
I'm
bike,
going up to
and he's
Grapeseed.
coming back around.
I'm pretty sure I just seen.
Well, yeah, we're
Could be a
bringing Robin back up to Grapeseed.
Be advised with Mo Cruel, he did tell me he was gonna shoot cops, so be careful.
My son seems off.
They did
Well,
say
we've known that for a
earlier,
while.
EMT that it's golf league.
The Bella's saying my son doesn't
We'll
sound
resume normal
stupid, so
traffic
something's
with a
wrong.
final
That's what Paul
advisory
just told
that
me.
myself and Stephanie literally just seen him heading. Oh, does someone have that Bravo?
Sounds less like Jimmy.
Yeah,
so you
you
call
just-
my son stupid, Bo.
Not stupid. He just sounds like he lost his wonderful accent.
That's gonna be a mission road.
Where did you drive to the ranger station on a pigeon?
Hey, Robin, how are you doing, Robin? Are you alright?
Thank you.
I just got shot.
Oh, I'm Oh so my sorry. God.
Are you avoiding my question? Where?
No, sir. I just Robin is an injured party. I
Okay.
did that like 4 weeks ago when I got
Okay.
pinned
Over the
suspended.
dirt roads when Robin just got shot. Get on the pavement.
This is a smooth road. Right, this is good for Robin.
No,
you know?
Robin can handle it. She did a fight night once. Took her helmet off.
I remember that.
Robin
Yeah.
Rackin, you know.
That was like not good after she got knocked out.
Mama racking like a wagon wheel. You know?
That's a good song, sir.
The wheel.
Good song. Well, it sounds like you're all having a wonderful patrol. I was just concerned about Jimmy. He just sounded a little, I don't know.
That's right.
Go
Bo.
ahead.
Jimmy
Are you
did
are you
good
still
work
in Mirror
earlier.
Park? Is he still in Mirror Park towing gang cars?
No, he's up in Toledo stalking
Oh,
an unsuspended licensed motorcyclist. He's getting all the motor up there with him.
Oh, God bless him. God bless
God
him.
bless. God bless. Yeah, he's
God
doing
bless.
the
Someone
work.
should go up there and back him up.
They got Cletus
He's
in
got-
motion. Yeah, they got it. Sure.
Yeah, they got 3 motor. They got a gang of motor rolling around today.
I saw that. It was crazy. You know?
Yeah, it's good.
Bravo and
Good.
Little
Good.
Bighorn.
Yeah, that's all it took. Just
3 big
someone-
hogs.
3 big hogs just cranking it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. Well,
Keep up the good
sorry,
work,
Joe.
Bean. You know?
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, Bean.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
Bean, can you stick your head out the window real quick?
I don't want to die.
I'll
Okay,
keep
I'll
your
do it.
side
Fine,
clean.
fine.
I'll
I'll
keep the
do
side
it.
clean. You know, I think we can get Bean, guys. I think my long-term
Yeah, we
campaign
put that
here is
out.
gonna. I think we can get Bean here. Well, we need some good transfers. You know, after a million Bauer. You know.
No, I think we're fine. I think we're better off. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, sir. Okay, bye, Captain. Miss you.
All right.
Bye, bye,
ya.
Joe. I'll see you later, man.
All right. Bye
Can I
bye.
stick
Hi,
my head
Rio.
back in?
Sorry, Robin. Oops.
Well, you put a bench.
All right.
I
Bye
kept
bye.
those
The wind is
benches from
alive.
the rooftop of PBSD.
Huh?
You know how PBSD had that bench kind of circle on that roof? I took these 2 benches from the roof.
Motor tandem is 23 at the.
I
Oh,
would
Autumn's
just sit on
here.
the big I just sit on the big pole.
Why is it so? Why is it?
things.
Why is it? Why is it so muddy?
Grapeseed?
Hey, motor
Raining.
tandem activating westbound.
It's raining?
Great Ocean Highway approaching Lido Bay. It's gonna be,
Wow, it's
Lido
a
on white
windflower.
Is that Sydney Martin?
Windflower.
Yeah, I think it is. She said
Yeah,
it was
there's
the hell's a
windflower
windflower?
down there.
Describe it, Robin.
God, alright.
It looks like it's
She's on a driver's license and suspended motor
it
license.
is
We have enough address on this
mm,
dispatch. Can we get
and
a
it
channel, please?
is looks like a wind turbine.
Channel 3.
Wow.
All
Hey, you're.
One more time, dispatch.
Thanks. All right. Anyway, Robin,
I think we're gonna
audit
need another-
season, big shake-up, lots of changes, not a lot of leaders,
You need help
not a
with
lot of
that?
good cops. You know,
I don't know if anyone charged us. Speed got disbanded. I think we charged him when we got your real about it, you know. Get up, Frank. A lot of changes, so you're gonna have to come through because also LSPD's trying to get people, we're gonna tighten up tighten up around here, Grapeseed and the county. Polito's on its way out. That's what I want to talk to Joe about was, Polito, Bush and Atom left, right? And then, pretty much everybody that's active in Polito is transferred out. But Joe, yesterday, I was talking to the chief, and I said, let's talk to Brian and get an announcement on about Polito. And he was like, well, we're not closing it yet. So.
Oh, it's already. So sorry, it's closed.
Yeah, well, the chief is, he said it's not, so we gotta just.
Well, he doesn't know anything about the past year, so.
Yeah, I think we just gotta.
The most recent events.
To put it ready, I think we just gotta operate without the guy.
I mean, it's open. It's just with us now, so that's literally the only difference. It's still open.
Hey, Lucy, if you want to stay in the area of
Diamond Tate.
do the swaps.
Oh.
Why did they stop?
Yeah, I'll
turning
stick around.
around.
Lucia told me to
I think it's
fuck
Diamond
off,
Tate.
so- Yeah, we just didn't need any more.
I'm just gonna go to the station then,
Just in case.
There's a warrant.
It's a little crazy up here.
AMG warrant.
Yeah, well, she was on masked out, so.
Is that a Lucian on Seaview?
So just call them by their name.
How do you see there was Diamond Tate? There were two people fully blacked out and black
Just
mask.
call them by their name. Just throw a name out there before
Just
they start
bluff
talking.
it.
Yeah.
I called Blondie Stinkily earlier
like
when I
with
gave her a
Rio.
ticket.
Like Rio. It's like the fuck is his name?
Did you see that shot, King?
Yeah, I was about to call you in to pull it over. I was driving all erratically and in
All
and
right,
out
well,
of
get in the
lanes.
car and back his up because Joe thinks it's
Let's go.
Diamond. Joe. None of that car. Get the other car.
I don't know who it is.
Get the car
Yeah, that
behind
one-
it.
it didn't
Joe.
stop. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. Get it straight ahead.
Harold, I did hear you, by the way. I heard what you said.
Yeah, watch that, Joe.
Another car.
Right over to the right side, Joe. And engine F, window down.
Have you seen a rainbow today?
What?
Practice your 12, along with
Mask off, driver's license.
7. We're gonna be studying with a purple, pink, color soldier.
You're driving recklessly on the wrong side of the road, didn't legal U-turn. Possible other stuff. You could just go with reckless driving, which is the jailable offense. Or we could go with the traffic citations, once you give the driver's license.
Okay, what if I don't have one?
Well, then that's operating a motor vehicle without a license, which is a citable offense. Identification papers. You got this is a state renter, so they'll have your name on the renter papers. You got those?
Oh, you're right. Let me look. Hold on.
This is a rental?
It's also mask off.
Yeah, it was really fancy rental.
Mask off when you're detained.
Yeah. Don't look like I have those papers, and I'm not.
Okay, well then you have eaten.
1080, Grapeseed at the community center heading westbound.
That person had an eye patch. Oh, well, there. See you later, Casey. What channel?
Yeah. Just call us sufficient because I'll go grab a car.
Seaview Road crossing onto the southland.
They have an eye patch on.
Yeah.
And Diamond's,
Driver's got blonde hair and a bun with a skull.
Yeah, white hair.
Lower face mask.
yeah, she has with the white underglow on her Southern Classic
Southland
as well.
southbound towards Sandy Shores.
Yeah, they got the it's the plate of a state on, but they probably
Yeah,
put a
I
renter plate on her on her car.
It's
Or
like a state
Yeah,
owned.
but it's underglow. So they don't have underglow.
Yeah,
they
that's
can.
like whitish
People can
pink
bring a
underglow. It's a
renter
purple color.
and
Soul
customize
channel,
it,
still heading
sure.
westbound on Marina
Yeah.
Drive.
it's something that really nice being I talked to
What's that
judges
for
about
memory
is that mechanic shops just customize without proof of ownership. Sure.
Yeah.
76 got a vehicle.
Right, westbound East Joshua Road.
I guess it would be weird. I guess it would be weird for someone to not
Left,
customize
southbound
their own
Panorama
car. Right?
Drive. Hello.
You require
So we got-
77, Robin?
Yeah, mother.
Yeah.
Yes.
The southbound Panorama. Yeah, we could use a couple 77s. We got Casey as well.
Ask for a frequency. We got Casey and we got
74
him.
coming.
Oh, that's okay.
Could we get a channel for this one, please?
Robin, you want to run this on the radio like the other scene lead, the aggression and all that? Sure.
Channel 4 for this pursuit. Southbound Sonora.
We really got to get those frequencies for police.
I
we keep
checked.
having like
Yeah.
5, 6 active.
We're
Sure.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
I've been
opposing
trying. You
lanes.
remember what happened when I tried to get him? The fucking crash out that EMS and doctors had.
Southbound now merging towards. Oh no, we're right. Correct lane, southbound Sonora.
Beef hates that siren.
That's the worst one you can do with this is this.
Yeah. Beef hates that one.
Still southbound now merging Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle is 2 times occupied. Still southbound approaching the water treatment.
I like how the megaphone works in the back. Let's reach for
Give me a
the...
try.
Yeah, it works on the... That should work. The megaphone should work. There you go.
I think it works.
Oh, they slowed down. Maybe they are.
Pull it over. Yeah. Who's that?
That's for me to know and you to never find out.
Pull the vehicle over now.
Oh my God. That's mental warfare, Robin. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What?
Exit Los Santos Freeway. They're not going to be over by Elgin Avenue.
Good megaphone. Very good megaphone. Lord. Pat it over, man. I'm just trying to give you a little back.
They're behind you. They're behind you guys.
Oh,
Pursuit
I didn't
behind
see
you.
you. What?
Made a right, headed westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
So loud.
Yeah, westbound Vinewood.
She said that's for me to know and you to find out. I got one idea who that is.
I'm catching up.
You got as many
Take a left
ideas
at
as she's got
southbound
eyes. Which is fine.
In, right, westbound Spanish.
Front right passages on the phone.
Front right passenger on the phone. Now northbound turn to Go Postal Facility. PC with the truck.
Shake that hand.
I don't know what they're doing. Making a U-turn now, going southbound down a good place.
Okay, so
Now
you
make
keep
a left
eye,
headed
we go around.
eastbound. Be
Yeah,
headed
making
eastbound,
two
come down
eastbound?
Alta. No
I've
eyes.
made it around with them.
Oh, they are behind us.
Oh, I tagged them.
Ow! We're being Alta in Spanish.
So shy.
Here, southbound Alta.
Yeah, pitch aren't authorized yet, just boxing.
Nah, I didn't mean to tag. I'm just kind of hopping it up.
No, I mean, we kind of bit them too, so, just...
Here, southbound Alta.
I don't have any food.
No, unfortunately not.
How'd I?
Make it right, headed westbound onto Vespucci. Come up to the right garage.
Grab backs.
Oh, potatoes.
Okay, westbound.
There's another
on
way.
PC, right, northbound to the white garage.
Oh my God.
Jesus. I hate this. They need to get rid of the
Yeah.
goddamn parking off the first floor.
I know.
Northbound.
I know, Joe.
Left to westbound to Ginger Street.
Even the southern car park, it's ridiculous, sure.
Yeah. Exiting onto Ginger, making a left headed southbound Ginger Street now. Keeping southbound Ginger past the San Andreas. Road's dry, traffic light. Keeping southbound Ginger speeds are 80. Left southbound Rockford Drive. Left eastbound onto Palomino. Right southbound into we go through a squeeze 10-4. We continue southbound. The middle
I got
left
them
headed
northbound.
eastbound.
I'm on the heading northeast coming out to Calais. They've turned their underglow off. They mean business as they cut across the freeway eastbound. Left
Yep,
northbound Lollapalooza Freeway.
Your backup is at least 5 seconds out right now.
That's alright, I don't know. Seeing northbound, Upper Laporta, incorrect lanes, passing red.
They're on the Laporta freeway.
Correct lanes, holding right, jumping out to red, northbound towards
Oh, there
Daily
we go.
Club.
Perfect.
Right, eastbound, San Andreas left, northbound,
Nice,
Las Lagunas
nice.
right, eastbound, up a ramp. They're gonna come
Hey,
out
what-
to
oh my God,
Alta
Sky.
Street.
Yeah, I'll take Archer
Straight
Street.
down northbound Las Lagunas, straight northbound Las Lagunas. I flipped, sorta. They're northbound, then
Something
holding
left?
left for Dawson
They won't
Drive,
dash
northwest.
dash
Dawson Drive,
edge.
northwest, last thing.
Yeah, continuing westbound dash 8, departing Leeds.
I got no eyes on them.
Southbound Palomino,
Left
VCB.
Palomino
Yeah.
southbound. Then continuing southbound on Palomino Avenue, heading towards Little Seoul. Coming through.
Rain?
And we're
I
going
like to
left,
duck the sirens on
eastbound
VCB, so I
onto
got no
San
idea where I am
Andreas,
at
or
all.
the Spooky,
Yeah, I
sorry, the
always do
Spooky,
that.
and then a right on Calais southbound.
Good night, Ernie.
We just turn
Is it okay if
everything
I
off.
take the grapeseed car off the grapeseed and get repaired?
If it's
Passing
nighttime,
William
I'll do
Park,
that.
you can
Sure.
take it.
where they have the nice
I'll have Zoe
kimchi.
bring you
Eastbound
along.
on Adams Apple
Give it a
Boulevard.
or whatever.
I love
Awesome,
him.
I'll get it repaired as well.
Passing construction.
Thank you.
Continue.
Great job, pal. Great freaking
Left at
job.
PDM northbound on Power Street. Holding right, upper Power Street northbound. Passing the FID.
Nice.
Is Sean Rex respond to your text?
Me.
Yeah.
Left westbound on Occupation. No, he didn't. Still westbound on Occupation, passing the cock and bell.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Taking a right northbound, coming out to Howick Avenue through the plaza. Left westbound Howick. Still westbound
I like
Howick.
the Rockford Plaza. Nice place, sure.
Me too. Still westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, approaching the Life Invader. Right, going northbound Dorset Drive at the golf course with a Golf King. Going down. Gonna take a...
Oh my. Hey.
I don't know what that was. Now they're going left into the golf course through the squeeze.
I'll stay here and watch.
We'll go
Stand by.
around.
They went right.
Yep, they're
Left.
coming
They're
our
going
way.
right out.
Yeah, we got them here. Going northbound. They might loop around to the exit. Yeah, you stay where you are. And they're looping around the car park southbound. Coming back out to the exit.
Whoever this person is not a very good driver, or.
Did you stream
Eastbound
that?
Tulsa Drive.
Yeah.
Whoever this person is a really bad driver.
Oh my God. Wow.
Really
left
bad
pass.
timing. Really bad timing. Oh.
I got in a car, it's okay.
Driving flow.
Southwest continuing southeastbound Dawson
my
Drive.
God.
Southbound
Oh my
Drive.
God.
Heavy traffic. Right southbound Las Lagunas Arcadius.
Oh,
Southeast
please get a
passing
clip of
red.
that for Alice.
Continuing southbound Peaceful Street, left eastbound on Divine Vespucci.
I think that was
The car squad
karma.
right southbound onto Alta. Someone pick up Robin. Continuing southbound Alta Street.
I got a ride.
Made a right headed westbound onto Adams Apple.
Dallas, you're in that 38 on Vespucci, right?
Northbound Calais. West Lindsay Circus, Weasel Station. Made a left headed southbound Palomino. Continuing westbound Palomino towards Vespucci Beach. Right, northbound turn onto Prosperity Street, going through the canals, Vespucci Canals. Sending it northbound. Going up to Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing northbound, making a left, headed westbound onto San Andreas Avenue with Vespucci BP, God bless, rest in peace. Making a left southbound Bay City Incline.
You think Metzger's gonna try to reopen Vespucci?
I don't know. Seems expensive. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue. Made a left east to Palomino Avenue again. Continue eastbound Palomino Ave. Going in for the squeeze again. My last unit go around to the sushi place.
Got the
Lead me
continuing
through.
eastbound.
Through already.
Right southbound, BCB.
We got him southbound, left again towards Calais, eastbound, now northbound.
Parallel.
What?
Woohoo!
So Vinny needs to learn how to parallel.
Is he gonna get promoted to senior?
Calais.
Vinny?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she hits king. No.
Right, but spooky.
I think my standard of what senior is higher than others. I don't think he's senior.
Okay.
I would even argue with him with like a media, you know?
Left going northbound Power Street,
Yeah.
above
I don't know.
Going, turning right into the FIB, someone go down.
I go to Elgin. Yes.
Backing out. May not. Nope, they're gonna be northbound Power Street now.
I don't know. The hard thing that's giving me grief is I've got capras that, you know, I want to push up the sergeant, and they're on like the upper levels of capra. And, you know, I think they're fantastic cops. I know they're going to have the exact same rank as people that are FTO.
I don't know. I told Metzger originally just to get rid of Corporal and Senior and just make it a pay bump.
Yeah, I mean, we've gone through like 100 different ideas and concepts, sure.
Yeah. We just need to know what the fuck they want, you know?
Yeah. Like Toretti was saying yesterday,
it sounds like, I'll be honest, it sounds like it's more coming from Toretti than it is Metzger.
Yeah. Toretti was stating that if you're a senior, you're not instantly an FTO, you're eligible to start working towards FTO as a senior.
I don't like that.
Left,
Yeah.
taking a small jump. They might be stuck down here.
Oh, they're turtled.
They're on the roof.
Okay. If you could surrender, that would be great. Specifically, you! Oh, don't get hit by the car! Yeah. Alright, we got the driver, westbound. And we got myself and Joel.
Something.
That's the secondary suspect. Casey, get on the main one. Yeah.
What? Because you're under arrest.
We're too hard to run.
Eastbound.
Please.
Negative. How about Robin? No, we'll do the vehicle light.
Can you please slow
Left,
down?
northbound.
Please. Please stop running so fast. Please stop running so fast. Go far! Put that away! Put that away!
Enter an alley.
You're lucky. You're lucky we're old.
You are so lucky we've got restraint. If you pull that again, next time we're not having restraint, okay?
Southbound.
Don't get on that bike.
You'll get
Jumping down southbound again, now going eastbound.
Fucking assholes.
What even is that?
Coming out to the alleyway, going right.
who that is.
southbound.
Main target got picked up by a BF-400. I see nothing
She's
on our
sniffing
tab.
something. Eastbound.
Why did you?
Eastbound, they're in the
Why did
alleyway.
Casey leave us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna start shooting
Sniffing
people.
something else, what the hell?
Why when they
Going left,
evaded a
northbound.
camera on foot?
Going up Power Street.
No, when they get on a BF-400, we
She just
shoot the
kicked the
driver.
I'd like to,
It's a
but
fast northbound
what's
on
this?
Power Street. Quick, catch up to her, I gotta give up.
Can't read deadly fast against
To the
her.
left.
I don't care.
Left her an alleyway, westbound. She's so far ahead.
Can one of you request a mortar unit for
They're gone.
Channel 5? Yeah, they're gonna pick up Robin suspect.
Jumping down
She's coming towards the swimming pool. I can't swim.
Wait, Robin can't
Jumping
swim?
down.
There they are.
Coming up to you, Robin.
Running northbound.
The mortar
that's
units
right
approaching from your west.
The suspect
No,
on
she's
motor.
getting on a bike. Right in the alley on foot. Hold right. I've got a northbound. Yep, I got a Blue BF-400 eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Get me a motor unit. Right southbound Power Street.
Joe, if that person's already back, then they've dropped off the other suspect course.
Yeah.
Going out to the medial alleyways, ascending it right southbound medial, coming up to Pink Cage. The active comms that I'm giving right now, westbound, Spanish left, southbound Power, right Power alleys heading westbound. They're going through some stairs, I can't follow. I'm gonna lose them here. Looks like they're going southbound. Stand by. I regained them. They're going southbound alleys out of Harwick Ave. Continuing southbound Harwick Avenue. They're sending it southbound Power Street, now left, Occupation East. Right, southbound Elgin Avenue. These guys are doing venomous stuff as they continue. Oh my god, they just braked in front of me. Jesus Christ, I hit them off.
We're around the corner.
I found their westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Alright, go document the car.
Westbound,
Yeah, go
up-ramp
join the
right,
pursuit. Go join the
pass from
pursuit.
the inside as they continue westbound up Dorset. They
they're
decided
off the
to
bike
loop back
again.
on me again, and oh my god.
The loop the 400. Oh my god, they came back on it.
They have armor and
Vehicle
license
registration,
plates.
Diamond Ditch.
Oh my god.
Vehicle continuing now southbound Los Lagunas, passing Arcadius building. Are you turning and going north up into the Arcadius
There's
building?
a good hold on. There's a good
Going
armor,
around
armor
the east
back
side.
Run away.
there.
Continuing eastbound around the Arcadius building. Now
I don't
right,
watch
he's
with the
going
name
southbound around
Ferraro.
the Arcadius building, hopping down to the main
What?
road. Left's going to be going westbound through the Union
Is that
Deposit
yours?
I slipped off.
parking
I
garage.
slipped off. Sorry.
Okay.
Immediate left, lower northbound, lower power. Oh, 50 VCB. Take it.
Continuing westbound Integrity Way up to Alta. Right, northbound Alta.
Are we
Del
getting a
Perro,
tow truck?
northbound
I think
Alta,
it's a tow
approaching
truck,
occupation.
She's got
Over
I did
occupation,
that. I did that a bunch
northbound
of times.
Left westbound alleyway coming out Los Lagunas by the Rockford.
Yeah, she's gotta be around here somewhere.
Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound Haywick. Left, northbound Laguna Place. Left, westbound alleyway coming out Los Lagunas.
Hurry up and at him.
Hey, continuing westbound coming out Haywick. Stand by.
How many bikes do you
Left,
got?
eastbound Haywick. D-motor on this 1B400. Eastbound coming out Laguna Place.
Tracy
Right,
Fab
southbound Laguna Place, approaching Haywick. 50 off their bike. They're both going off their
50 off the bike.
Chasing the driver, Devon Stable. In 4.
Back on the bike now.
Yeah, one of them resisted. They're getting back on the bike.
Haze him.
You guys got enough on foot here? Motor's mobile. He's on the bike again. The
Back on the bike.
Oh. Wait, they're tackling back off the bike?
God.
Oh, just
Tackle back.
See, I think
Oh, they're getting on
Suspect
the
broke
bike.
cuffs. Getting back on the bike. Oh, they
they're
messed
gonna
up.
stack on each other.
Continuing to ride around on officers.
Oh.
Taze, good tase.
Robin. Oh my god. I'm just gonna
Got 195. What happened to the?
Wait, just turn your lights. Okay.
295. Good job.
295.
Rob things up for 7 months.
Document the motorcycle.
That was a lot of tasing and tackling.
Guys, I tased her in the mouth. Do you reckon it tastes like electricity?
Why does Mac McCann have volunteer EMS access?
I have no idea.
vehicle has been documented.
Everyone's got a 95?
Yep, I was just searching my.
I think Vinny's got the male suspect, and has the bike been documented?
Yeah, motor's got that.
Wow, you guys are so cool! And you said the EMS were on the way to get these taser prongs out of her face?
Alright guys, yeah, I'm going 1042.
Mac just said EMS is going to MRP.
Right, Arnie.
Good stuff.
Thank you, if you get to have a look at it.
I gotta clock off for a
What's
couple
your name?
hours.
Briefly, it's looking really good, mate. I'm really proud
They
of you.
fuck off for a couple
I
hours?
know,
Yeah.
fine. Probably would do.
Alright, I got Bruto
Why?
from the B&B Towing Company.
Where you going?
Did you say EMS was at the mission? Route?
Ford.
Couple hours.
Can I ride with you, Joe?
I'll call EMS to mission room.
You're right with Robbie.
Oh, I'll take.
I'll be back though, Robbie.
42 for a while.
I'll be back.
I've been trying to go 42.
Robin, do you have a 95?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, hop in the car, hop in the car.
Great work, everyone!
Yeah, no, we're gone.
Dispatch
Who
motor on
was
at
the, who was the female? Who was the person who picked her up? You know?
Why funeral?
Huh?
You said funeral.
Jay, you monitoring tag for?
Oh, do you mean this there? That little bike by or?
Okay.
Just for my safety, okay?
Understood.
All right.
Judge Todd's ready to roll out. with
Taking
my
all the stuff
95.
off. Oh. Hey.
What's the female suspect's name?
I was Lottie, Charlotte, or
Not
Lottie. Lottie Ash, really?
not
Charlotte
Ash.
Kirby.
Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Kirby.
Okay. Someone. Okay. Who's the ugly guy?
Oh, you know what's his face? With the blue hair, what's his face? Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, do we got a report yet for this?
Probably not.
Upper one up.
Let's see.
Robin's throwing up a report now, okay?
All right.
Just process a grape seed, that's where we'll go back to your.
Oh,
How is it that I don't see when police-related stuff for months and months? It's like 2 or 3 times in 1 week, or?
I'm a criminal.
EMS is going to MRP.
Stop doing the criminal, okay?
We're going to Mission Row because EMS is meeting there apparently for taser prong stuff.
Okay. Have fun in Mission Road.
I don't like the name of the store.
NDW is really
I don't like the name of the
slow.
store on our left.
What do you think about the name Robbie?
I don't like the name.
What does it say? I'm stuck in my
Period rags.
NDW's.
Do we have a report up for this?
What?
It's the name of the store.
Yeah?
What had she
I
say?
don't know.
Report is up.
Cool.
I wonder where she is. Diamond has to be around here somewhere.
My MDW is being real slow.
Who's that?
That's more. I'm not. Wow. It took like 7 seconds for the plate to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
EMS already here at Mission Row?
Park said they were gonna be there.
On the way.
If, where are we taking the other 95?
I think they got a bench trial. Oh no, they didn't.
You mean Mac? Mac's a little delayed. He's coming in.
Assume MRPD.
Yeah, he's going MR. So San Andreas eastbound.
Irene. It's Ex-Sergeant Steele. What happened? Okay. He's still in the cells with Glenn Armstrong.
Jesus fucking Christ! What? Are they trying to go to bench?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
So, anything else?
Yeah, lots of that stuff, Robin, what do you think about shift 3?
Yeah.
What do you think about county shift 3?
I don't really haven't been around enough to see it. But back in its heyday, it was okay. But I think it's gone.
What
poopy.
happened?
I left.
Why?
Yeah, why'd you leave?
I'm like a fruit bat. I sleep upside down, and sometimes when I should sleep, I wake up at nighttime now.
They're sleeping upside down and being like a bat. Nara has discovered an easy way to climb up the rafters in the middle of the station, so you gotta get on that, That's where she sleeps.
I woke up on the satellite dish.
That's good. Did you see my Mr. Inflatable man I bought today?
No. Oh, wow! It's a wacky inflatable arms man.
Is that so fun? Tota Benda,
Wow.
Very grapeseed,
Wow.
So we kicked the old man Jethro out of Grapeseed because he went rogue and he became a shitty cop.
What? No good.
He started giving everybody citations and tickets for no reason. And he gave Casey a traffic ticket for parking inside the hangar.
What? That's not
It's kind of
cool.
funny.
It's so stupid because what goes in a hangar?
An airplane,
Airplanes.
which is a vehicle.
Vehicles,
Yeah, even airplane tugs, which have 4 wheels.
The fleet in tip-top prime condition. Look at that.
Yeah,
Thank God the sheriff's not around.
Why do you think he's back, or?
I don't know.
I need him.
Why? To fight Toretti?
Yeah.
Why we have? I mean, Metzger agreed with all our shit basically. So why, what's the point of that if? Yeah, Metzger's it's the deputy.
Because there needs to be less lots and lots one day than nothing for 5 days. We just got to be actively working and coming up and solving these issues. Skylar and Lucy, they bambooed their pair of pigeon.
Wow.
At least she's got a smile on her face. Oh, no wonder she transferred to Grapeseed.
Who was Winter?
She was.
She was a cop for a week and died.
2 weeks.
Terrible.
Was it 2 weeks?
Terrible.
How's that?
Wow.
There's nobody normal?
Nope.
Nobody wacky?
Oh, we're wacky.
TSD.
We're wacky, but we got a hint of Nama. You see that at the end of the hint of Nama.
Like a tiny, weeny,
Just a
weeny
hint of
bit.
Nama. The grapeseed larkin.
You ever strapped a
Just a
bomb
hint
to
of
a
normal.
pigeon?
What?
It can work. Robin, do you want to see our
Yeah.
new siege tech if we have hard out barking suspects?
Yeah.
Robin.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's me. And was the female we chased the one who's drive or no?
Passenger.
Passenger.
So, just resisting. That's it. Yeah, resisting and possession.
So, just resisting arrest and whatever illegal stuff that they had on them.
Robin, look at this.
Joe gets really panicky when I say, wow!
Robin, am I crazy or does Ramona hate me and I should get her on a grapeseed?
I was waiting for you to open that can of worms.
Yeah, I've been looking at the can of worms
It
last
feels
month or
like Robin
two.
hates everyone.
I feel like she hates all of us.
She's hated me ever since I snapped back at her and told her to stop talking to me like a child. And ever since then, she's wanted me out of grapeseed. I can sense it.
I think we gotta
can
get her
smell
out.
it on
I think
her
we gotta
breath.
take her out.
She hasn't
Shift
even
1 and
done-
Shift 2 are
I'm-
stronger, and think
like-
about this crazy idea. We just don't care about Shift 3. If there's someone
Yeah,
that's super
because-
grapes in Shift 3, we bring them in and say, hey, if you want us, we're gonna be in Shift 1 and 2. But for the most part, you're probably gonna deal with Jeff. No?
Yeah, Jeff's been holding up the shift 3 like, no, he doesn't need anyone else. I mean, he's got the Kylie and he's got Sergeant Carlson.
Yeah.
And like, he's already got a strong leadership in shift 3, and I think Ramona's just sort of hanging off the sides.
I don't know where she's gonna go.
Probably the Rangers. Remember how you promoted her and then she tried to move to the Rangers afterwards? And that
I
was
should have
really
said
mean
go.
because
I should have said go.
Should
More should have been
let her go?
Lieutenant Jardos months ago.
All the time, Moose has always been your second in command.
What's-
and
I've-
Ramona's
I've
been
been
like
saying-
10th in command.
Yeah, I've been seeing the second in
What
command.
has she done that's second in command ever since she got promoted, huh?
She had his back.
Except she likes dogs. A lot.
She, a dog got attacked by a moose. Moose got. Uh-oh. Hey, Faraday.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. So how? Hello, how goes?
It's going pretty all right. How are you?
Yeah, just dealing with everybody suffering from impending doom. It's a bunch of,
Impending doom. What do you mean?
every that season because of Metzger and the chief of police already trying to poach everybody. He's been bribing people. It's Faraday.
Don't I know it?
Yeah.
Bye,
Eva.
Well, on a more positive, I suppose, note, I was wondering, do you have like a favorite flavor of like baked good?
Favorite, like from bakery?
Like a, I don't know, like a cake?
Or like a cake? I do like a nice, like a sponge cake, like a lemon sponge cake. Oh, those are nice. Lemon sponge cake, those are nice. Or you can have like a chocolate gâteau. Those are very big, aggressive as yourself. But the issue with those is they get so sickly. So much chocolate. It's like a triple threat, You gotta watch out with the chocolate
Okay,
gâteau.
okay. All right. Well, that's really That's really all I had for question wise. Good luck with all that craziness you got going on.
You know, I do want to hopefully have a sit down with you next couple of days. But to be honest with you, better than a sit down, I want to go on patrol with you for a day. I feel like, I never see you out on patrol these days. And I think it'd be a nice break. And, we can talking about some topics that, could be good. And then also maybe, we get out there and, we get results. We get results. Yes, yes.
All right. I don't normally have to leave my office to get results, but I can go out on patrol. I have a boat out tomorrow with majority of my rangers, so maybe sometime tomorrow.
All right, I think I'm around tomorrow. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm around every day. Just let me know. If it lines up, get attacked. I think that'd be nice. That'd be nice, sure.
All right, all right.
We also
Yeah, sure.
had developments about what you said. There was a sighting at Grapeseed, and Morse had to try to fight it, but it ran away.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, not on the phone.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
People could be listening.
We never know. Gotta be careful. Wow, that's a rabbit with a machine gun.
Okay.
It's actually a bazooka.
What's a bazooka? Keep up the good drawings, Robin.
He's got blood dripping on him.
I gotta.
Right, let you go. Bye-bye,
All right,
Harold.
bye-bye. Wow, talking of bazooka. Want to see something crazy?
Yeah.
One moment. Hans Gruber is back. So is Castina Jones.
Yeah.
So is Hannah Mahmood.
Hannah Mahmood.
We don't gotta worry about Mahmood for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw the picture of Joe beating her down.
No, not that one. There's an even crazier one. Hannah Mahmood. Hannah Mahmood. Tammy Ramley?
Yeah. Yeah, as we were saying, I feel like Ramona's lost the spirit of grapeseed, and it died a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's the nicest way to put it.
Where are my photos?
Yeah.
So, heat stroke from the League of Shade?
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to hunt down Hannah because she pissed on his helicopter. So then he kidnapped Sally and brought him to a bunker and put Sally into the table for like 12 hours and made him into a Terminator superhuman. And then he was like, give me Hannah Mahmood for Sally. And we were like, no, you're not going to get us. And then he was like, I know where you are. And then he flew over with his helicopter that had a heat ray weapon on it. And then he fired it through the window and he blew off Hannah Mahmood's leg.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Yeah. And it melted out of her hair. And And then I put like what and in like this was artist rendition of what happened there.
Whoa. That's so crazy.
So she's in a coma now. Her liver's actually destroyed, so she's on a list.
Wow.
Rabbit,
That's me,
where are you?
Grapeseed.
I'm at Grapeseed. Where are you?
I'm in the office having a chat with Arrows.
I'll be in the hangar doing my report.
I'll be out soon.
I will.
Yeah. Who do you all think should be the sergeants at Grapeseed? If you had to have
Like
dream
a promotion or me?
No. Okay. Let's say you can pick like no capras, right? Only sergeants, captain, and deputies.
Sergeants, captain, and deputies.
Seniors, whatever. Okay, no capras. Who you moving down? Who you moving up?
I'd move Rain up.
Yeah.
Rain for sure. He knows not just how to control scenes, he knows how to de-escalate. He's extremely approachable and friendly and nice and funny. And he doesn't he won't let the power get to his head like Ramona did.
Yeah, and Riley too. She was power hungry.
Yeah. To be demoted, well, I mean, if you're getting rid of corporal, it's not really much of a demotion, is it? It's just a switcheroonie. So like Lance would be like a senior deputy instead. I don't know. I mean, our
The
current
other
sergeants
capras
do pretty
are
well.
Astrid, Patrick, and Skylar. The other capras.
I'd move Patrick down.
Already done it.
Who was it? Skylar's fine. She's really good. Does a lot of good detective work. Is very smart. Astrid, I don't know. Has Astrid been around a lot? But, I mean,
She's
it
around
to
a
me, it
lot,
doesn't
but
matter.
she wants to go down to senior. She doesn't feel ready to go up to
Yeah.
sergeant. Because the problem with the
I
capras
agree.
is, the capras they gotta go down or they gotta go up.
Yeah, I think Astrid is to a senior. But I don't really know who would be a sergeant except for maybe Rain. Because he strikes me as the kind of person that's ready for it.
And then see if Skylar should go up or down. You just said she's good.
Do you think she would get too balloon-headed over it, or would she maintain a pretty level head?
I think with the right guidance, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a hab on a
I think
test. I
up.
think she's got what it takes,
But then we got the issue we have too many sergeants, then don't we?
Well, you didn't say if we demoted it. We got Casey, Everett, Morse, and Dallas.
I want to say Everett, but I also don't.
And Ramona.
Oh yeah, Ramona needs to be like a senior deputy or something.
Oh my god.
I just think that Ramona's lost her spirit, because it's like she's traded the community for control instead. She doesn't show any love, just judgment. But people, it's like one moment she's like, oh, hello, I'm Ramona, and then it's like, hey, what the F and F, 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 F. She swears at people a lot, and swearing's really bad. Instead, she's like a storm blowing through and tearing people down instead of building them up. Is there an analogy?
Get an analogy. Very good.
I think maybe having, the pressure of being in leadership needs to be taken off her so she can, you know, sort of bring herself back to reality and center herself and decide what she wants to do.
Yeah. Talking to people losing
know?
their pressure responsibility. You lost it. You lost everything for 2 months. How are you? Are you struggling to find the drive? Are you, does it feel weird to be back on?
It does a little bit, but I mean, at first I lost the motivation.
Yeah.
You know, I got my job back, and then I was like, I struggled a lot to put the uniform back on.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like I've been, in a way, it felt like I've been
Okay.
pushed away, but I know I haven't.
We love
because,
you
know,
so
everyone
much.
fought for me.
We love you so much, Rabbit. It's contained,
That's all right.
That is very bright.
What? Someone's got the high beams on outside.
So we were saying.
Yeah, I kind of felt like a little bit of an outcast, you know, and I wouldn't say I was forgotten about because I knew people were still fighting for me and doing a lot for me. But, I mean, it feels nice. Like today on duty, you know, Alice was like, "Good to see you back, Robin," and Vinny as well. A lot of people, so I feel like I've been welcomed back.
That's good, and
I'm just waiting for someone to be like, "Hey, do you need help with this?" And I'll be like, "Actually."
That's good,
Actually.
Ex-Sergeant Rabbit Steele,
Yeah. I just missed my call sign.
Yeah, the 666. I think we can work towards it. I don't think we can. We have to be like, oh, sergeant's off the table. I was talking to who was I talking to about this? I was talking to someone. I think it might have been Ramona actually. That the hard punishment and the hard thing was just terrible. Stupid. People pushed so hard for it when it was just so unnecessary, so stupid. It's just ridiculous. So. I think we just know focus on rebuilding, and it's pretty good timing with, the audit season, and people keep throwing that restructure word around. I don't know, it's kind of just like a modernization and making people stop just existing. It's a lot of just pushing things forward and getting things realigned. Getting the nice standard back. For a lot of stuff. So that's we gotta keep your head down on the. Oh, we gotta watch out. We got Metzger's back. He's the deputy director, Crazy.
Wow, he was nice to me.
He was so nice to you. I was very surprised, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, do you need Dallas? He's a senior deputy.
Yeah, I love him, but
Yeah.
He's.
We maybe had like 5 shifts since being a sergeant.
Yeah. And it didn't matter when we were bloating sergeants and who cared. And we also had you and Casey to. Be the shift 1 sergeant and the D and also me, having the 3 of us in shift 1 meant that, we could take a reserve sergeant, right? It didn't really matter. But with the squash of a lot, but I'm not gonna lie, there's so many people gonna get demoted from sergeant lieutenant, it's kind of insane. It is gonna be such
but
a
if they
skeleton
really want
crew.
to, then work back up to it.
Yeah. I think like pretty much straight away whenever this like switch gets flipped, you're just gonna instantly get put into the new senior position, which is just super cap, very solid, doesn't need any training, is good enough to be an FTO. We're tying FTO to senior probably. Everything's not finalized, but it's up in the air, getting worked about. But we'll get you a senior and FTO. We're also building a list. I tasked Casey. We're trying to get like a little roster from Gravesy people that probably we want in the new Interceptor division, when that gets rolled out over the next month or 2,
Me.
Yeah, well, you're the first name on it, sure. We got you, Vane, Elias, Casey.
I just have a big weakness, though.
Yeah,
I'm a
kangaroo.
really bad passenger.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Really bad. I nearly yelled at Arnie earlier.
Yeah,
but
I yelled at most the other day. I told him to stop driving, and I kick over.
Arnie got out of the car and walked away. Cause I was like, left, Arnie, left. left, and he didn't go left, and I was like, left! And yeah, and I was like, you went through the alleyway. You know, they're in the alleyway that's near us right now. And yeah, he just got out the car, and I was like, sorry. Let me try.
Whoops.
Oopsies. I apologize.
That's nice.
Yeah. But other than that, yeah, I think Ramona needs to be demoted. And Dallas needs to be Dallas to be demoted. What was Paltrow? He's a corporal, isn't he?
Average is sergeant.
Do they just? Oh no, Paltrow. And Patrick. Sorry, Patrick.
Yeah, he's a corporal.
Well, don't they just? Will they just default down to a senior?
Patrick might just default on a deputy, to be honest, sure.
Oh. Yeah. Lance will be senior. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because, like, you know, Casey does a good job, and Paltrow does a really good job too, and you know, they're both really great leaders. What about Moose?
I'll make him lieutenant.
Yeah, second in command.
Yeah. I don't know how long
I
it'll
mean,
take,
listen,
but you know.
This entire time, you know, like, I've always seen Moose as a lieutenant or second in command, even if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if it was something I had to take up to a lieutenant in command, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I would rather go to Moose than Ramona.
Yeah.
Because I'd worry that, you know, I tell Ramona I accidentally sneezed on someone and I get, you know, in trouble for it.
Chef 3 became like
So
IA.
serious.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the vibe that I got, was that, you know, instead of us working together to catch criminals, people were getting to the point where they were just chasing each other down, like other police officers.
Police. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are up here. Ramona's like
Mhm.
somewhere near highway.
I'd say Ramona's a city cop.
We should do this with every deputy in Grapeseed and see what we gotta get my line.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Pat.
Plus, if he Demona.
My Demona. Time for Demona. That's fine.
And you. So when the time comes, you can be like, my Demona.
I don't know if I do that. I don't know. I don't know if
Okay.
Annie, that art is amazing. I just saw it. Where? Oh, get back.
Yep.
I'm gonna go
Anything
talk to
else?
Ramona. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's doing another interview.
Hi.
I'm really
Who did this?
thirsty.
Oh.
We'll move Grapeseed into Nama.
It's more of a case of I think we're not even that close to being high serious, you know what I mean?
Well, I was doing it so we're wacky and we dip our toes in Nama.
It's more.
See how that
I
D
don't
is
know.
just tiny bit in Nama?
Yeah, but like I'm moving it more like we're very far away from high serious is what I'm getting at, you know. I'm just trying to exacerbate the distance.
Okay.
I think High Patrol isn't that far away from wacky. Like they have like Mossberg, she's kind of wacky at times, you know.
I feel like oh, never mind. You have LSPD in the race, Pat.
LSSD is like the actual almost true neutral of everyone.
Yeah. I feel like LSPD could go even further left recently.
You know, kinda, yeah.
We did.
That's
We did
it?
not go in. We did not go
Yeah, we didn't go in.
Did you hear what happened with the cargo bomb and the jet yesterday?
in. No.
So Heathrow came back and was trying to blow up the hangar, right, and drop off cash.
Again?
Yeah. And then the military came in, you know, and they were like strafing the cargo bomb with a jet and using like explosive cannons to shoot at it. They missed like 10 shots. And then they just flew right into the cargo bomb and blew themselves up.
What? Why are all these? Okay.
The military
this
is so stupid.
They're so stupid. Didn't they? They did this to me and you the other day.
Like I'm not experienced with the.
That's the cargo bomb is not blowing up.
Turbojet powered fighter jet, but I feel like I could have done a better job than what they did.
I feel like I could have done that better with one hand, you know. The
like
cargo bomb
the
didn't blow up.
better.
The cargo bomb took the plane, got like knocked sideways, and then just flew away. Oh.
Yeah, flew away. I was like, what?
37 from
They need
Curly Pop
pilot
19.
training, Harold.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you speak to an individual on a red and white striped motorcycle
this?
recently?
I spoke to an individual on a motorcycle. I don't recall what color it was though.
Was he wearing like a black hoodie with white writing?
I think so. I
I
drove
was
off
about
very
to put
quickly.
that up as well.
Yeah, I think yours is probably better.
Yeah, he's looking
I
for
don't
you.
know.
He wants to shoot
It's
you
very
in the head.
bright there.
So...
Hold on, I've
Oh,
got
see
to
him
go.
again. Just drive away.
Do you guys want to see the dentist rendering of
they're all
what my
gone,
teeth
though.
might
They're
look
not
like
coming
once I
back.
replace them?
They're
Yeah.
coming back.
Oh, that's a good photo, Casey.
Yeah.
And
Check
then
this out.
this.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, you're gone.
Hold on.
Early Pop 1976, 71
Technology.
Del
Give me a second.
here.
I'm slow.
Oh, nice, sure.
Give me some gold teeth, you know?
I believe it's gonna be Mo Cruel.
Yeah.
Because he got hit in a chase earlier and no one stopped.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I get some gold teeth and all.
I don't know. Get more units to go to
POV
the seven. They're at
blue,
El
pink.
Perro.
That's a really nice photo. Or.
Whoa, that's a cool shot.
I'll wait to roll in until I get back up.
Yeah.
It's really
I'll be at the front of the pier.
When is your 76 Del Perro?
I like the little memories we get to create together, you know?
Whiskey 20.
Bam, 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 bam.
From the county.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh god, he's a spy.
Wait, what if he is?
What is that?
495s.
That's Sally.
Wow.
Huge. Good work, Lucian.
Nice work.
All right, let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Yeah.
Go, police. All right. You.
That was a good intro to that picture, by the way.
Dispatch 7719 1042.
Good night.
Night night.
I don't know if this one will
Do we have
work.
any more units responding to 77s, or should we just
I'm a
move
big
in?
portrait guy.
Keep on needed on patrol. I gotta go take a break for a bit if you wanna get out there.
Yeah.
Robin, I may be back in like half an hour to an hour, maybe maybe less, okay?
Dispatch, can we get a channel over at this 495s at the mansion situation, please?
Channel 3.
We also get a
Dallas.
case.
Dallas, if there's two of you already,
I'm just gonna stay on duty and leave you guys at the radio. So was Skylar still on duty?
Highway 46, I could be on standby for those 495s. Maybe.
Early Pop 19, 23, 71s, DPPD.
That was on channel 3.
Okay.
Whiskey 29, 23 El Perro.
Grapeseed 37, same traffic.
Copy that. Appears to be code 4. Don't see anyone in the area.
I see what you did there.
Grapeseed 13, 10 through 8, code 4, 2 citations handed out. Oh, yeah.
I'm at 66. Do they still need 77s at DPPD?
Negative, we're all good.
Okay.
Thank you, Robin.
Any calls?
Dispatch 6 Gremlin 60, 3 Gremlin 66 and route to that 60.
Bro, there's like 3 actives going on.
Grapeseed 13, attempting 1038 westbound El Perro Freeway with a 4-door Impeller SUV. It's gonna be green Impeller, actually. One occupant, no 77's needed.
We're gonna be 1080 here with a motorbike.
say motor?
It's westbound Dorset. BCB.
Red flywheels letting traffic stop, available in 30 seconds.
It's gonna be a chopper style bike, red and white stripes on it. Guy's wearing all black motorcycle helmet. He's been tased and struck by a local. We might be looking for some treatment soon.
Said I was wearing all black, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
black hoodie, black motorcycle helmet, black pants. The hoodie had like white lettering on it.
Yeah, hold on. It wasn't a hoodie. It was like a combat jacket with an undershirt. And the combat jacket on the back, it had a Didier Sachs logo with a tiger on it. It was a black helmet with a reflective visor.
Be advised, I believe that's the individual I spoke to just a few minutes ago that's looking for cops.
Well, they found 3 of them.
Does he have a bear mask?
Negative.
No.
Black motorcycle helmet with a reflective mirror visor.
Gray hoodie?
Black hoodie with white lettering. It's a black hoodie, white lettering, black motorcycle helmet with a reflective visor. He said he also has a gun while on scene.
We took a photo of the suspect. We're going to put in the 311 in a second.
Dallas, were we all good here at DPPD?
Affirm.
I'm breaking off.
Thank you.
Dispatch 3 mid 38, 10 sec.
HG13 westbound 1038 is going to be code for one warning issued. Dispatchers don't care about the law.
Should have cited him. Which dispatcher?
Ivy Monroe. I didn't want to give her a citation because, you know, it's like my coworker. I don't want to die.
Code 7, Sam 1, 10, 7.
Dispatch Sierra 11, 1041, 10-8.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Selena.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Stay safe and double up in the city if you're in the city.
Copy.
radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch, motor tandem clear of 38 on northbound Smoke Tree Road, 10-8.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 10-7, sub 10 miles.
10-9, the last part of that transmission.
10 mics, 10 minutes.
Copy.
Yo.
Grape C 37, 76, the latest 60.
I want this thing wrapped up today so I can go to bed at a good time.
7 Sem 1 1042. Good night, everyone.
Night.
And
Okay, love you, bye.
stream at a good time tomorrow as well.
Sweet Grandma 6610-8.
Grapeseed 3723, the 60s on Dorset. Code 4, 10-8.
Dispatch 3 Grumman 66, 38 with a balloon colored Chevrolet, southbound Powell Street, cross Del Perro Freeway. It's gonna be 1 times occupied. Ah, correction, it's 2 times occupied. It was an illusion.
Half an hour and I'm not reading the text from Twilight. I'm kind of tempted to just put a cap on it and say, no more time. It's been 2 weeks. I'm tired. There's so much stuff that I need to do that isn't streaming.
Radio check.
Didn't do.
Ranger 49, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Yeah, 7-day subathon with a bonus 7 days.
Hello, any y'all know a good place to get a bite to eat right now? It open.
Pancake parlor, it's Norway.
In the parlor, yeah.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Hello, Mr. Liam.
Is that Miss Robin Osceola?
Hello.
Well, nice to hear your voice again. It's been a while since I heard you on the radio.
Yeah, I got fired.
Oh. Congratulations on getting rehired then, I guess.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, 10-8.
10-4.
Units, be advised, there's a person in the directory who has an active warrant for like 100 months.
Who?
Piper Bomb?
Stand by.
Who's that bomb?
No, no.
That's their name, Robin. Pepper Bomb.
Yeah, I'm thinking a different kind of bomb, Ms. Robin.
Maybe Bomb? I don't know.
It's Bomb.
Can we just call him Boom from now on?
I think that's a name, and that
Northbound
would
Ellis
be
Freeway with the two-door Fudo. One occupant, no services needed.
Ranger 49, 10-7, 3 Mike, pancake call.
Dispatch 3 Gremlin 68.
It's been wild.
The theft under,
And we've got stuff to do. We've got
code 4, bring me back in service.
goals to tackle over the next couple of streams. We've got what's Permathon? Eight hours, Howard and Jeff Patrol. I think we said we're doing that on Thursday. We're also going to do 2 8 hours with Gemma, one with Stubble, one Harold. I'm just going to talk to Jap. Bounty Boys. I think Pepe does them on
Dispatch
Wednesdays
Gremlin
or
66,
Thursdays.
76, latest 60. Belgian.
And 4.
Go to Rob, we can do whatever. YouTube stream, hopefully get that done tomorrow. PUBG roleplay. Do that over the next couple days.
Got a black
Animal Free Camp
Hades looking
Day.
vehicle
Just do that whenever.
on scene. Guy
just talking about-
inside of this
there's a
back
lot of
truck
stuff you
with
gotta
a
do to organize
bear
that,
mask
but
and a yellow
should be soon.
Letterman jacket.
League of Shade. I gotta plan how I want to do that. Because I don't want Payne to just get caught in some random stupid stuff. Let him an assassination contract. And the cop got heist.
Can we get a 77, please?
I gotta work out how I want to do the assassination thing. Yeah, we also have to redo pizza thing. Let me add that.
Dispatch, motor tandem is at the bomb pound right now. We just pulled over. We need a Buffalo as we pulled over a wild vehicle for speed, and Parker believes it is Piper Bomb.
He's taking off.
Free Gremlin 66, break 1080 northbound with a right eastbound Olympic Freeway, black in color Impala SC. To me, a male wearing a yellow and white bomber jacket, brown bear mask, white pants. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Requesting just one additional, please. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Off ramp, Popular Street, eastbound, spin out. Going back westbound, Olympic Freeway near the DMV. I'm not gonna have the wonderful Antonio Rain do cons because I need to check something on the MDW.
Still westbound, Olympic Freeway. Need 177 as well. Looks like they need a 77 motor unit, one available. On a different call. Positioning Upper La Puerta, northbound.
Rain, are you guys sufficient?
Nope. When we could just have us, but if no one's available, I mean, we have 3 of us in the car. We can take it to a different channel.
Ranger 4976, what's your 20?
Jumping off of the Luperta Freeway into... We're going to be by Dorset. Go to Dorset Drive.
Hey, firm.
I was coming from 6 to 8. It'll be a minute.
You guys need a motor unit? What's the 20?
Cannon Baker needs the motor.
10 for it.
Switch channel for the 80, please.
Rain, go to channel 2.
Okay. 1080, channel 2.
Dispatch, we're in another 80 eastbound North Rockford Drive southbound with a bike occupied ×2. Requesting motor.
We're in bomb cut.
20.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Palomino.
My noodles are done.
Affirm. Slowing left through an alleyway. We're gonna try and squeeze through. Left southbound Ginger Street. Right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right northbound Decker. Continuing northbound Decker.
Don't go around.
Passing through the bean machine down, dropping down to Del Perro Freeway and eastbound.
Do we do the same pizza?
Off-ramp.
Or do we do another one?
Palomino, I got him.
When we do it.
Onto La Puerta. Skip down to Del Perro East, VCB. Full send eastbound Del Perro, approaching Elgin.
I got him. Got him eastbound Del Perro, passing Los Lagunas.
Dispatch, we're sufficient. Give me a channel for the...
Channel 3.
Slowing.
Whiskey 297647 Lumberville.
Dispatch, Lima 95. Be advised, we just had a 38 with believed to be Piper bomb. She was in a white Seraph V10. We had to break off for other priority calls, but she's around in a white Seraph V10 wearing a red and black bomber jacket. Motor is going back to Accurate.
What the hell?
Group C 37076 to the 47 down on Cypress.
Group C13, 1039 northbound LS Freeway is going to be code 411.
Something less miserable?
DMV.
Bro, it was that sauce in the middle. It was so ash. I think I ate like... There was 6 slices, I had like 3.
Whiskey 292347 Lumber Mill, currently code 6.
Do you get... I wonder if Ramona's gonna be able to ask to transfer out / whatever before we say we're demoting her. From what I've talked with other people about Ramona, like she... this is gonna be interesting. Oh, speak of the devil.
Grape Seed 372347 Cypress. Code 69.
It wasn't garlic, it was like this weird herb. Oh. Harold doesn't have a hat at the moment. He gave his hat to Winter. I'm gonna make her wait for a bit. I'm gonna get food.
1080 with the Sugoi going around the present. They're going up towards the Fuente Blanca. It's occupied 2 times. This is a car that they stole from a scene, but we're VCB already.
Sorry, the Segoy turned into the woods. We're code 6ing around La Fuente Blanca. They could be anywhere in the green shrubbery with their green car.
The black Sugoi with the turquoise pearlescent and a turquoise underglow.
Hey, Beefs, please stop farting in the car. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to say that on radio.
That's HR points.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I hate the Valheim gang. These guys are crazy.
Valid.
'76 back to Mirror Park to find the car that they keep taking out of custody.
I feel like, there's only so many, like, terrible...
Hey, dispatch, do we have a Buffalo on standby?
Anyone able to get a Buffalo?
We're currently on channel 2. It's the bombs. They got into a white Seraph.
Yeah, okay.
Check that, channel 3.
Hello.
Hey, Beef.
Hello.
We'll just get that Buffalo on standby.
Yeah, we gotta get on the road. They need a Buffalo on standby.
Breaking left westbound off-road towards Clinton, passing the CNT building.
Are you okay with?
Westbound on
Are
Clinton.
you okay with having these three?
Upping, continuing, U-turning, southbound, PD.
Sure.
Okay.
Approaching Vinewood PD, RIP.
Lord up.
Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Over Power, westbound Vinewood, approaching Alt. Over Alta, westbound Vinewood, approaching Las Lagunas. For Las Lagunas, westbound, approaching North Archer.
Is it in channel 1?
Got your comms, Park. Westbound, Eclipse
Yeah,
Boulevard.
please.
Got some split sides. Approaching Eclipse Medical. Left, southbound Milton Road. Approaching City Hall.
I'm not
Southbound
gonna
Milton
take
Road,
for long.
Left.
I didn't wanna
Southbound
hold
A,
up on
Milton.
this one. But
Southbound
I
8
also
Milton
didn't
approaching Los
expect
Lagunas.
this.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas approaching
I
Arcadia.
do want to
Daily
step
Globe.
down from command, and I also
Right,
am
westbound
wanting to
San
move
Andreas.
to DPPD at this time.
Fire Command, just Lieutenant.
Continue westbound San Andreas.
Full command.
Opposing lanes
I'd like to
now.
be just a normal officer.
with all the
Okay,
changes
then.
happening,
Northbound.
don't you think
all
senior
you do is
officer
go through
would be
cool
better
green
for your
little
skill
area
set?
here. Gonna be continuing eastbound, went onto the highway.
That's what Uncle
Alameda.
Jeff said, sir.
He's going, yeah, me too. He's going northbound LaPorte.
While I do not agree with it, I guess I'll
Alameda,
take it.
BCB, Alameda Ave.
Northbound.
I mean, you know,
collect lane.
I think you're more than good enough to be senior officer. What about canine responsibilities? You want to continue with that?
I'll continue with it until I find somebody that is able to fill in my shoes.
Left, eastbound, Amzapple, BCB.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna be a rough one for you three.
Harold's just like not really consistent.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while, to be honest with you.
I know we've talked about it a couple of times. We haven't really talked about like you straight up stepping down from command. Because obviously there's the conversation 3 or 4 months ago with when you attempted to go down move to the Rangers.
Head back north and see if I can maybe find him.
Yeah, I'm thinking circling back to the compound. Hyper bomb might also be around.
Yeah, that same vehicle.
And then obviously with the whole ditch, you know, and the reevaluation that changes of everybody.
Hello, Greg.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I wanted to talk to you because I was going to tell you that I was going to move you down to sergeant. But if you don't even want to be a sergeant, then that's unfortunate. You know, there's a reason I promoted you to a lieutenant. There's a reason I promoted you to sergeant. I think you've got what it takes. But at the end of the day, it's your choice, right? It's your decision, your life, you know, your job. And if you no longer want that responsibility, you know, that's more than okay. No one's gonna look at you any kind of way, you know.
I don't know about that, Mr. Howard.
About what?
The comment, nobody's gonna look at you any other way.
What about stepping down?
And moving to a different department.
I mean,
I can read it from a mile away, to be honest.
I mean, I should have let you go 3 or 4 months ago when you first said, you know, you wanted to change department. After, you know, in hindsight, you know, we said we're gonna try to make it work. We're trying to communicate more, work together more, and obviously, you know, that didn't work. You know. You know, you've been distant from Grapeseed, and Grapeseed's been distant from you. You know, it's...
No, we can call UTL. We're good. Thanks, guys.
It's a shame, but, you know, people grow apart, right?
We'll collapse this channel. Thank you, dispatch.
People change, you know. You've changed, Grapeseed's changed, you know. Sometimes people change at the same place, same pace, you know, and they adapt together. You know,
Yeah,
that's
I'd
just
say,
how it goes.
Yeah, I'll say, when I was corporal, that was where I was a normal senior or normal deputy. That's when I really missed that sort of Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Obviously a lot has changed since then.
Yeah. You know, last Ron, last Riley, you know, a lot of the original Grapeseed that, you know, you're around in Shift 3, Hastings, and Tash and Gumtree, you know, Chippy, you know, he came in, helped fill that gap, you know, a lot of us in Grapeseed, we used to clock on, you know, like Robin, you know, it would be like, oh, like, 14, 15 hours ago. You know, so yeah, around late shift 3, we'd come around early shift 1. You know, we'd have that presence, and you know, we'd be able to, you know, be around Grapeseed, hang around the fields, you know, at the station, you know, chase cars, steal a Jones, but you know, the departments, it's changed so much. You know, when you joined, there was like 20 people, and now there's 70. You know.
Yeah. I guess. I also didn't mind the smaller numbers.
Yeah,
As
was
somebody
nice.
who as somebody who came from a department that had a smaller shift 3, I didn't mind that. It was more so what was happening. It was
Yeah. There's been a big divide with
there
Shift
was
3, yeah.
I will not lie to you. That Gracie command meeting that we had, I think a month ago, it did throw me off. And it had me thinking for a while. You and I are quite disconnected from a lot of things. Unfortunately, I know what you're probably gonna do next. And I already see it coming.
Do what?
You're gonna make Moose your lieutenant. I already saw that coming, Mr. Harold, and I know you've been in massive favor of him.
Oh, he stepped up a lot the last 6 months, helping build
I
up
wouldn't
Shift
say
2
that.
Grapeseed, or it's a pretty formidable shift and a pretty formidable department, you know. Does he have a shortcomings with a little bit of going out the basket, a little bit, extra sharp, but does he not still embody what we built the core values of Grapeseed? Is he not connected with everybody? Does he not inspire people? Is he not someone that everybody looks up to as a leader in Grapeseed? Yeah. I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, there are some points about Maurice that are great, but the fact that you still favor him, especially after
Dallas, I just.
he's hurt so many people,
I need me as you
I
again,
don't know.
dang it. Is she even on this channel?
But it be what it be. Anyways, I'd like to step down immediately and move in immediately, and I'd like to continue on with just running K9 for now until I can have a conversation with the director and the chief.
And the sheriff.
And the sheriff, yeah.
Have you talked to any of them about any of this?
I've been meaning to talk to Metzger about it, but at that time he was having a meeting with me, so I didn't get to run into him. Not able to see Toretti. Would love to see the sheriff, but obviously the sheriff is busy.
He's gonna kill me for losing her.
Honestly, if I'm gonna be real,
We
not my
lost her
problem.
ages ago. What? Oh my god.
I hate to say that, but not my problem.
Okay.
You've already made up your mind, and I already saw that coming.
Did you think that I was gonna try to fight you?
After that meeting we had, the talks we've had, my observation about you, I don't think you would have fought for me. Even when I'm stepping down, even when I'm moving to a different department.
Well, there comes a point where, you've got to let people move on and change, or same with Harriet, right? And talked to Joe about a lot of people. People move on, people grow. Like I said, they change, and it's the fighting for, the trying to hold on to people, and a lot of time holds them back. Like I said, you came to me as the lieutenant of the station like 3 or 4 months ago and wanted to go to the Rangers. We probably should have said, okay, let's try this, and this, and then we'll come back in 3 to 4 weeks. If same issues, then we say, hey, we tried, but we didn't go revisit it or go back. We just kind of existed, and bump into each other, didn't see each other, just stayed in our own lanes, and just resulted in the gap, the distance, growing even more.
Yep.
And that's okay. Does it hurt me to lose you? 100%. Do I wish that you stay? There's a word where you stay in grapeseed. Yeah, but is it unrealistic to think that's our word? Yeah. We are just so different nowadays with how we view everything that it's a detriment more than it would add anything keeping you. If we had never had the conversation months ago, it definitely would be different, but it just doesn't really line up, and that's kind of okay. As I said in that meeting, the how possibly pulling out a grapeseed shift 3. It's when you got a structure in a department of 7 different stations with all these different values and command networks and whatnot, it's very difficult to keep them all afloat and keep them all well staffed across the board. Because realistically, if we had like 2 departments, it would probably be grapeseed, Del Perro, and Sandy combined into one, and then it would be MRPD, state parks, and highway, and probably the Perito people and the other one. Those are the departments that have like the same values and direction and, the same page. And we would be well staffed with leadership and presence across the board. But this, right now, the current structure, it makes it extremely difficult to keep that presence and to keep that, support structure 24/7. We've got it good in shift 1. We've got it good in shift 2. But in shift 3, it has always been a struggle. And, it's going to be such an uphill battle. And that's okay. It's kind of the same with LSPD in shift 1. County is so strong. But, we make up for it. And, we do a lot of the stuff that LSPD would do, just like I hope shift 3, maybe being LSPD, they would do stuff the county does. Because at the end of the day, it's hard to facilitate a 24/7 department that's got 7 stations with other people in it. It's just only so much you could do with so little people, right?
Well, here's the thing. Again, I don't mind the smaller numbers, but here's the difference between shift 3 into shift 1. Shift 3, yes, we work differently. We're a different sort of island per se. Bit separated from 2 and 1, but the command in shift 3, and I'm talking about the command on Rangers and LSPD, would still support the deputies, regardless
That's
of what
good, as they
department.
said,
And that's the difference, and that's why I love it so much, and I wish other departments would take an example out of that. But unfortunately, well, there's nothing nice being said about shift 3. Yeah.
I don't know. The last 2.5 weeks, I've spent a lot of time in shift 3, and I think the quote unquote island thing, I don't think it's as real as people say it is. It's not so different. It's very, very much the same thing with the same issues. And talking with shift 3 sergeants, they've got a lot of the same struggles, with the ranger ones, some of the city ones, they got the same issues, feeling disconnected from their leadership, not sure what to do. It's DPS wide. There are 3 shifts. It's just a lack of unification, because that's the issue. Is like we got 5 things to tackle. It's shift, station, department, rank, and personal career certification. Like there's so many responsibilities. You, for example, I don't think you fared as a K9 lead. I think you're doing amazing at it. I don't think you fared as a member of command for Shift 3. I think you haven't fulfilled the responsibilities of lieutenant at Grapeseed, but that is because there's just so much to do to spread you thin over so many different responsibilities, right? And it's also, it's not just on you, right? It's on me as a captain, and it's on the rest of the captains to watch over the other people and the people below them and supervise them, which doesn't happen. Look at Bush, he was a sergeant, staff sergeant of Perito in Shift 1, and he didn't have active leadership above him with Ron. And, we were told by the sheriff and Ty and Nash, leave them alone, let each station guide themselves in those matters. And what's happened is, when it comes to station matters and department matters, everybody just feels so isolated, and it resulted in Perito falling apart. Shift 1, patrol is unified. Dealing with issues, it is unified. We tackle things across the board, and I'd like to say Shift 2 was the same. And, Shift 3 is definitely unified on the patrol stuff. It's not the patrol unification that's the issue. It's the, when it comes to the station issues and the, I'm a Grapeseed deputy in Shift 3, can I lean on a Del sergeant or a ranger sergeant to help me my issues? 100%. But would I not prefer to go through a Grapeseed sergeant or a Sandy sergeant who's going to better know the style of police work that I'm accustomed to? 100%, sure. It's just, you got so many stations and so many shifts, and a lot of people don't have the mindset that they can lean outside of it, sure. It's just like the style of it, as I was talking to Joe about, you kind of have 2 categories of departments. Category 1 is your Grapeseed, Del Sandy. Category 2 is your other 3. And there's like a clash, there isn't really a lot of Category 2, so to speak, in Shift 3, a lot of people don't feel comfortable going to superiors in Shift 3 because it's like if they sneeze the wrong way, there's an IA report about it.
And who did you hear that from?
Multiple people. I don't think we should go out and blast the names because it's then just gonna result in witch hunting. The feedback of this quote unquote IA mindset for Shift 3 has been talked about, and I'm going to Shift 3 more. The chief wants to show up in Shift 3 more. We're talking with Jeff quite a lot. I've talked to him pretty much every day for 3 to 4 weeks. I've been having sit-downs with more Shift 3 sergeants in command. The only ones I haven't tackled is like a personal one-on-one with Carson and Stokes, because they've got like this very finite window. They've actually been spending a lot of time off duty recently, but that's just that's okay.
I don't particularly blame them because they would used to come around like every single day, but Kylie doesn't come around on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So I don't blame them for having a break. I mean,
yeah, I mean it's the time for breaks, right? A lot of people pushed very, very hard. I'm not faulting them. I'm not saying, I'm not seeing them at all. It's more of a, just haven't bumped into them yet, sure. And I plan on talking to them, we might disagree on, how to approach some things, but also, who they are and what they do is very important for the DPS, which is also why I don't think you should step down from sergeant. I don't think that Pero. I don't know if they want to take a sergeant, but people with your experience and skill, just like Carson and Stokes, should still be in those positions to help facilitate, to help be there for the people, Just next to 5.
That is really up to Uncle Jeff, but I have specifically told him I just want to just be a normal officer for now.
That's good. I think that's honestly, if it gets you more inspired, helps give you a reason to, get on duty, then God bless, sure. That's
I wouldn't
also.
say that.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't specifically say that because I'll still be taking breaks, but I'm mainly just focusing on canine training.
Well, Marshall, when you do get on duty, you do what you want. What you really like and enjoy doing. And if that has been lieutenant or sergeant, then, every time you're on duty, you're doing something you truly enjoy, And if you haven't been enjoying grapeseed, then I'd rather you, when you are on duty, you're doing something you like, rather than something you just forcing yourself to do.
Yeah, well, so far, K9 has been good. I just don't think I deserve to run it when it's probably gonna be the same repeat as in the past with inactivity.
I think you deserve to run it. I just think that the wider leadership should help prop you up, and you can lean on us, to help lessen the burden and help, facilitate a healthy certification. I don't think a certification across the entire Department of Public Safety should fall on one person. I think that's ridiculous. That's like if we took all of the sergeants and other lieutenants out of Grapeseed and said, Grapeseed is only mine to deal with.
I mean, that's also an option as well. To have somebody with me to help run it, but obviously, again, I'll still have I've yet to have that conversation with the deputy director.
Have you reached out to him to schedule that little meeting?
I haven't heard from him in a few days, 3 days actually, and I've messaged him.
Yeah.
And even today, nothing, nada.
Does it have to be the deputy director, or could you talk to the chief about it?
I think I wanted to reach out to the chief, but I think he's going through some stuff, and I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the meantime, I'm not going to, for that reason. Just out of respect.
Yeah.
So right now, I just wanna step down and move over to DPPD.
Okay. Jeff said he's gonna accept you.
I think they've been wanting.
Well, they wanted you since day one, but that was a Bloom thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to just go over right now? You're gonna wait till like a sergeant or one of the lieutenants,
I've already got my audit from the applicants that have applied, so I'm fully aware of like what they're capable of. So I'm just going to go through that normal route of just putting stuff up for a sergeant plus to just give tags and such, and just be a normal officer.
Okay. You want me to drive you down there?
I'll be here in shift 3 for Silas's K9 interviews. And then the rest of the interviews I'll probably have them at DPPD, so I'll reach out to them. But I will have somebody in shift 3 to drop me off later on.
Okay.
It's been great. being
It
in
could
the
have been
department.
better. You know, it was great, then it wasn't. And, you know, I wish it was great the hard time. You know, it's
All I
life,
must say
you know.
is yeah, you'll be fine.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
will be fine.
I'm not worried for the middle people. I'm worried for our corporals and our seniors who are going to be demotivated while being demoted with all these changes, you know.
As well, I am worried. Even some of the sergeants that don't deserve to be back down. Yeah.
Which ones?
Ruiz, Nathan. I would say, but he stepped away, and I don't blame him a single bit because.
Where Nathan stepped down?
No, I'm saying Bush. If he was
Oh,
still
oh,
around, like.
Oh yes.
If he was still around, like. He's one of those sergeants that don't deserve to be removed from the role, but Natasha, Everett's okay, just needs to open his perspective a little bit. Levi is good, has improved so much.
Yeah. I was one of the biggest people who would talk smack about Levi, but in the last like 3 or 4 months, you know, he's really stepped up and you know, pretty good asset. I do wish he was more vocal, because there's a few sergeants who are a bit like on the quieter side, and you know, I just want to hear them. I want to hear what they've got to say, what they've got to give. You know.
He's very vocal when we've had our meetings in shift 3, so I'd say like he's good. I wish you could witness it.
Maybe he's just tired there on the end of it for shift 1. Next Thursday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah. Might need to reach out to Uncle Jeff about joining it.
Johnny Watch.
Like joining the meeting, because he normally is the one that organizes it, either him or Kylie.
Yeah. All right. I did it, sure.
Okay, well, thank you for this. I will change up my uniform. I'll get my stuff out. I'll get out of your way.
You're never in my way, Ramona. Just the command lieutenant supervisor. Need officer. EPPD. Do you have a car sign? I'm assuming you want 55?
Yeah. 3 or 4 Lima 55.
Both are available.
Whichever rank. Rank doesn't matter to me.
Lieutenant, it's a deputy senior. Deputy to officer senior. GSD. Del Perro.
It's a friendly bird, Bear. It's okay. It's okay, bud.
Okay, I think I did the paperwork.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'll get my uniform changed and then I'll rest up here for a few hours and then do the interview and then I'll move down to the PPD.
Feel free to grab other stuff from your desk. You know, we'll bring a donut, champagne, next couple of these.
Yep.
Try not to, you know, pass it around. Try not to think about like the bad ending and, you know, think about the fun times, or think about you tried with deputy and senior, you know, when you're at dispatch. That was nice, you know. It'd be a shame for it to end on a rough note. It's, I guess what I'm trying to get across to the hot conversation is, you know, I don't see this as hating grapeseed, and you know, it's just grown apart, you know. And that's just kind of what happens. I'm gonna miss you.
Take this from me. I'm going to be different from the rest of the DPPD officers, as I am different from the rest of the Graveseed. I'm built different.
Yeah.
And you'll see me not changing a single bit about myself. I'll still be the same Ramurna. I will still be the same person that will continuously build up morale for those who are above or below me. But what I'm not going to tolerate there is especially higher ups belittling other people, including lower ranking officers like myself. So I just want you to be mindful of that.
Okay. Harold just saw it away.
And I'm not afraid to even put my foot down and say it myself, regardless if it's the chief. So I thought
That's
be
good, you know.
transparent with that. Sir, I'm not afraid to even say something to your sergeants. Anyways, good luck, sir.
Wow. Hello. You know, you're my favorite. Don't tell the others. I'll let them know. Yeah, hello. You know, even though she's going down south, you could still stay at the stables. Yeah, we got the bed in the stables, you know. Hello, hello. 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 Ah, wow.
What happened?
She just started off straight away, and she was like, I want to step down to being an officer and move to that payroll. And I was like, okay.
Is that a good joke or a bad joke? It seems like grapeseed thing.
I don't know. Yeah, pretty good, you know. I ain't sure, you know. Well, here's the tea farmer, huh, Dan?
What?
Robin. Just, Robin and Skylar instantly blow up my phone. Robin says, wow, 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 wow.
Why did she want to step down completely from lieutenant? I guess she had no thoughts of going to Stan County, right? Or Rangers?
No, just instantly said she's already talked to Jeff and that I guess, you know, he's accepted it.
Was there any reason?
No, didn't really say what, you know, just didn't want to be in Grapeseed or the county. Didn't really, you know, just, I don't know, just a lot of circles about, I don't just grew apart, different opinions, doesn't want a responsibility, doesn't feel worthy of all of those. I said, could probably still be a sergeant, you know, in the county, and just.
How's it gonna go with her leading K9?
I don't know. She said she's got to talk to Metcalf. She said,
She just wanted to step completely down from lieutenant and go right to senior.
I said you could still be a sergeant, sure. You should have been involved. You should probably have your own one-on-one with her, because she hates me.
I don't really talk with her. I said hello, but I didn't know what was happening. You said you were going off duty like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Lucian's calling me. Press the bone. Okay. Okay, this phone's not working today. Let Rebecca that now. Okay. Oh God.
Hello.
Hey.
Why did Joe say, "Oh God"?
Because you fucking hit the bone, and now we're connected on the phone now.
What? Group car.
Me? I didn't
Hello?
do anything. You didn't answer. I was in voicemail. What's
I did
going? Okay.
answer. I'm on the phone with you right now.
Why are you? Okay, I'm on the phone with. Okay. Hey, I was calling because I was trying to call a captain because Brandy Miller, the one who got us shot over the littering ticket. She was at the Pizza Friday PD meeting the other day, and we're just getting pictures of her actively. I don't know, but
She was hanging all up with the farmer's shop.
She's a criminal.
well,
Not
we just
Kylie.
were watching her talk to the leader of the Helheim at the Helheim compound, and it's her boyfriend, and they were just having like a one-on-one. And I just feel like she probably shouldn't be
We're
at
gonna
PD
have to-
meetings.
We're gonna have to fire her from the Grapeseed office staff after half a shift.
I think if she's in a very clear relationship with a leader of a gang that shoots. Yeah, we're chasing them all the. I'm on Valheim police duty, so I'm getting them. But yeah, I just want to let a captain know because I don't know who runs that stuff. So just I don't know.
What?
All right, we got pictures of
Lucian,
her.
Lucian.
I hung
Lucian,
up. I hung up.
Oh, Lucian, do you hear me? Okay, Lucian hears me still. Hey, remember when you and my son went out to Mirror Park, and then yeah, that was her and that guy. Yeah. Okay, this is great. Yeah, I did. Hello? Well? God damn it. Yeah, same with me. I pressed answer, and that was it. It's not gonna help. How you been doing, buddy? Hi, big guy. Doing good down in Del Perro? Yep. Nap? I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, man. All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna do that thing Jeff showed us.
What's that? It's crazy how disconnected Ramona and Harold are in the end. That was rough. I think she thought Harold would fight more for her, and I think Harold thought she would have more empathy. Which dog is here? Good point about Moose. I mean, her only point about Moose was that he's hurt people. It's just mutual combat. Sometimes punching people as bears. And it's what it is. The hard one is it's good role play with a person with a character weakness. You know? He's got strengths and weaknesses.
I think Moose and Ramon and Everett are gonna take this.
They're gonna be cheering and dancing on the roof.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, one of the very few
Really?
things that Ramona said was, she said, I'm stepping down, and I already know what you're thinking about making Morse a lieutenant, but Morse is bad, and Morse is bad for the department, basically. And I said, Morse has built up a shift too and has stepped up over the last 4 or 5 months as someone that I can actually lean on to help co-lead the department. And while, yes, he's got his weaknesses, and sometimes he's a bit wacky, and he goes crazy mode, he also inspires people, and he gets people doing police work. He is a good cop, and he gets, the job done. And then she said, hey, I don't know, he's had people.
Guys, check the group chat. Check the group chat right now.
Yeah, that sounds like a really shift 3 mindset.
What's that?
That's Dallas.
Oh.
Oh my God.
What?
Dallas is not a grapeseed uniform.
What the heck going on,
A pair
dude?
uniform.
We need to. You know what? I'm taking back everything.
I think we need to make it an
again.
SOP violation if people wear uniforms from other departments.
No, I got Bean I got Bean in the uniform. I got Genesis in the uniform. We don't,
Yeah, but that wasn't okay.
Force them into them.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done that, though,
Who cares? Bean put himself in the uniform without anybody asking him, though.
People don't have loyalty.
You know what? He's a poacher. I don't care.
Would you throw a LSPD uniform man as a joke?
No. The power should be shut down.
You think so?
I'm gonna text him.
Yeah. It's like 5 Del Perro shackling data, sure.
Who's down there?
I don't know, but I'm going down there. I'm throwing my weight around.
Yeah, I'm going with you. Man, these bushes are so thick.
Yeah. They slow you down, you know.
Yeah. Almost.
Oh, God bless. I'm gonna paint that white canine car black.
Wasn't Skylar canine now?
Ah!
Yeah, I got rid of my canine car. Now fucking monitors canine, even though she's
She
terrible
just-
at giving
I'm en
motors.
route to Del Perro.
Yeah. Pop-up grapeseed meeting at Del Perro in 2 minutes.
Hey, bud.
Should I throw it down there too?
Temple.
I'll throw it. Said 5 minutes.
What'd you
I said
10
2 to
minutes,
5
Mr.
minutes.
Harry?
2.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, 10 for 7 to 6.
Hey Sandy, pop-up meeting at Del Perro PD. Next couple minutes, 5 minutes.
Oh, God, the catch. Oh, my God. That was so close.
That was very close.
If I hit the catch, it would have had 8 more lives, you know.
Del Perro, we're gonna have a pop-up meeting with Grapeseed to unify the county inside Del Perro poaching department. Get in there. Jesus Christ.
She put the uniform on willingly.
No one told her to do it.
What?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Dallas, you gotta fight the allegations.
Okay, that was Ashley's old uniform that I had to borrow because a bird exploded on me. Okay. We need a meeting at Grapeseed. She's thinking about going to Highway.
Highway?
Highway? No.
I never said that. No, I did not. No, I do not. I do not. I do not. I never said. Oh God.
I'm gonna really have to turn up my biggest staring gaslighting we is.
Orion's cussing her out.
Mind it, guys. Meeting inside Del Perro PD soon. Oh, Lucian's there too?
So wait, where did the meet? Is it meeting Grapeseed or is it in Del
It's
Perro?
inside. It's inside the Perro.
Yeah. We're claiming it.
I'm coming from
Why does
Polito.
all
I hope to
Grapeseed
not
have
get
white blips
shot.
down there?
Yeah, they all keep breaking, you know.
Veronica's down there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's run.
Jesus.
The lights and sirens don't be getting in the middle of the road!
There's a bunch of Del Perro people here. This Lucian guy just showed up.
Hey, you want this? You want this?
I thought it was the big three.
Hold on, I gotta put it on you.
Grapeseed and County.
Never mind. There you go. There
Oh,
you go.
it's that Sandy meeting
Oh
here
my
as
God,
well.
she's going to the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
yeah, it's a
fantastic.
No, it's just a shoelace. Get a new one, dude.
Okay, why are you guys not validating my feelings that I just...
Don't make me cry.
Look at that little face.
I think I'm gonna go in the detective room, James.
Look at that
Uh-oh.
face, dude. They're giving you the
Bonnie,
puppy
just- I
eyes.
wanna step over
the
here.
kitty version.
Sir,
Did
sir,
you do this?
Anna.
puppy
No.
eyes parentheses kitty version.
Who did this?
You know?
I don't know.
The heck you
It
doing?
wasn't me.
I was trying to pet the cat, but I don't know.
Who was it, Dallas? Who put you up to this?
What? She went in here.
Who put you up to
No,
this?
someone willingly. Dallas, tell the truth.
Get the bitch.
Dallas, tell the
It's
truth.
okay.
Dallas, tell the
It was
truth.
Zoe, wasn't it?
What? No, Zoe just got here.
Dallas, tell the truth. Tell them that you put it
wasn't Zoe.
Who was it?
Who was
What?
it?
Who said that?
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Well. Yeah.
What I do?
Yeah.
Isn't
Get in the Cuba cat.
take
Get in the Cuba
You know
cat.
what?
Cop
No, take it out,
himself.
Harold.
Your name.
Hey, oh my
Lucian,
god!
what's
Oh
your name?
god! What happens? What I do?
Hi, Robin.
I don't know what's happening. What happened?
You're
drinking
this.
orange juice in your
Is it-
station.
Is it because I
Brock, you want me to do
did a
something?
Thumbs
Dallas,
up
I
with
will do it.
Get your
the
baton
transfer.
out, Lucian. Get your baton
I
out.
will cry harder.
Yeah, who do you all think you are, huh?
I don't have one.
Is it because I did this?
Who did it? Who did it?
Give us a name, Brock, or we'll take everything away from you. That means mysterious.
My grapeseed lieutenant
Tarantino's not
moves
even
over to Del Perro, and you react with a photo of some guy's mouth going open like I went the guy's mouth is going. Oh. Who removed that from the group chat?
Me.
Robin! Who that removed that from the group chat?
Robin, she's running away. Robin, you gotta fix this.
Robin,
She's running away.
you can't.
Dallas.
Uh-oh.
Dallas ran away because of.
You didn't want me to be Del Perro.
This is your fault, Winona.
Oh God, we gotta.
Oh, that was Robin acting out of line.
Dress up. I was like pretty.
Dallas, I will.
Where are you? I'm blip watching. I'm blip watching. West. Alice, I care about you so much. I'm blip watching to find you. And I hate blip watching.
Dallas, I
Lucian
swear to
said
gosh,
we
they're
don't
geek. I
want
will cry
her.
so hard.
Lucian just said he doesn't want you in Del Perro.
Who said I wanted to go Del Perro? Ways.
We want you. We love you. I can't lose you. Moses in the ICU forever because his brain got attacked. Ramona's leaving me. I already lost it. Don't you lose me too. Oh my God.
Oh, he's okay.
Dallas.
Get out of the way, please!
I gotta save
Police business, move! Ow.
This is Lucian on Grapeseed Radio. What's going on? Why is she doing this to you?
I don't know. Shit.
Nice music, oh.
What the heck's
I'm
going
watching.
on?
Where is she? She's swimming in the water.
She's eastbound. She's eastbound. I'm watching the blips. I got the blips, guys. SPD, I can watch them.
I'm in the water.
Eastbound, towards the little ramps. Towards the funny little ramps in the water.
Where
She's
is
towards
she?
the middle sprunk one. The middle sprunk, ramp. I got you guys. I'll watch the blips. She's got distance. She's gonna make it on the shore. We need someone on the shore to hold her down and
Cletus,
shake her.
I got Cletus.
What'd you do on that? What did you do to Cletus?
What do you mean you got
He
Cletus?
drowned. He drowned. I got it.
I thought
was getting
like you
you,
got him and said
yeah.
like, you know, care confirmed.
That sounds like you
I saved it.
drowned
No,
him.
I did not. No.
10-4, sir.
Lucian, what's the updated 20?
Oh, she's almost on the shore.
Oh my God.
Quick, I'm gonna get something from the
Dallas,
shore.
please, I'm too hard for all this fitness.
Dallas, you're gonna give Harold a
I'm
heart
almost
attack.
there. Like I'm trying to
She's
get to the
taking
shore.
an ATV. Oh, she's not.
He's running east. I might be able to get this thing.
Get it.
I might be able to find another set of keys. Fuck.
Updated blip, she's going back in the water.
Oh my god.
Hop in, sir. You're too old for this. Sir, come on, hop in. I'll take you to the... Someone pranked us and give us... we'll run parallel on the... And then you can yell at her. You can scream. Here she is. Here she is.
Get closer. Dallas! This is Harold. There's Kelly a 13. Go to the 13. I'll get Dallas. Now you're... Ah, God.
Okay,
We gotta go to the 13 outfit.
13.
Alright, I'll go on the buffalo.
Wait, pick me up.
You pick it. Get in the buffalo, Rain. Get in the buffalo. Robin, just go.
Let's go.
Robin, apologize to Dallas right on. Dallas, Rob, look in the group chat, Dallas. You're back in it.
To take leadership, you know?
I was talking to Robin about the craziness that's happening because LSPD is trying to undermine everything we built in Grapeseed, and they're trying to poach everybody. They've already offered Twilight $30,000. They stole Brock from us. They just stole Ramona. They're doing all the big poaching. And I said to Robin, now that she's back, we're gonna have to step up and do the leadership. And Robin, she's still coming off the big fire, and she's made up, she's unorthodox, so she saw you in the apparel uniform, and she thought you had gotten the apparel, so she kicked you out. But you're not the apparel. You were just wearing the uniform because your uniform got blood on it from a bird that exploded, right? It's okay. You're not the apparel. We love you. We can't lose you.
Uniform than that.
Me too, but potato, tomato, that's what I say.
Hang on.
Construction area.
I'm on radio. I wasn't on
Currently
radio.
VCB on him right now.
Construction.
You say construction area?
Yeah, somebody in construction.
Let's
Yep.
go.
They were last known going up the southern building.
Let's go the north. I want to cut the math.
Third floor.
This one?
We go north. Left, right?
Going to La Puerta.
This building?
Yeah. And then we'll cut the math. Or
We're gonna be in the water with the other one.
10-9 suspect
Marine.
description in construction.
Going in the water, parallel Shank Street.
Black shirt, Helheim cut.
There you go.
Black shirt, Hellheim.
There are no shots
Caucasian
found.
male.
Oh, look, he's above us. Always above us on the north side. Watch our aggression against this guy. He's now going down to the north building to the third floor.
Let's get
That
him
one did not
out.
get directly aggressive.
Go.
We're in front of him. We're in front of him. We're gonna cut him off.
Ah! Ouch!
They're south side, second floor, now in the west.
Ouch!
Or north side, sorry. BCB, I think they went down.
That's hey.
Right.
They're
Yeah, down on the
they're
second
down.
floor,
They're
second
running
floor, we got
out.
him.
They're running out.
Dropping
Ground
down.
floor.
She's around on Tackle Street. I mean on Shank Street.
Lucius going for caps.
Bitch, taking a boat.
She's got 195 on the.
Don't resist! Don't resist! Oh, okay. Alright. Good work.
195.
Good work. Dallas, let's
Search up in the
grab
area.
the,
What do you need?
let's grab the car.
We're eastbound in the canal.
There's so much running.
Branch Parkway.
I'm en route to that.
Talking on the radio.
To the roof.
One of the individuals outstanding.
Hey,
is
we're gonna
wearing
go
a
get
pink
our
shirt,
car
Helheim cut,
and,
white hair,
we're gonna get this guy
identified as
there.
Roman
Yeah.
Harper.
Yeah,
I got
bring him over to the
from
13s for that
at the
shit.
power
Oh.
plant. No mask.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, we got
Up you
the
go,
male
up-
suspect
up
with the
you
white
go.
hair, shaped sides, skull mask, Calhoun cut.
Zero 20. I'm gonna get EMS in.
1,231 subs, guys, over 2 weeks is crazy. The average that the channel gets most months is like 300 to 400. So,
What a crazy cup of half an hour, huh?
Yeah.
What a roller coaster. Dallas,
I had
everything's
individual
gonna be
ones on the
okay,
book, but,
okay?
Okay.
It's a scary time with lots of changes, but it's gonna make the group shit chest department even stronger in the long run,
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's gonna
We
be
guys
okay.
have a car here, or do you need me to grab you from the construction site?
Oh, shit,
Got
fine.
highways on news. I'm in route.
There's a blue car pulling out.
Suspect down.
Okay.
Security.
We had a very good position for that, sure. Like if you came to shade. Okay. Are all the officers okay? Did anyone get hit?
I got hit in the face.
You got shot in the face?
No, he had a fucking baseball bat.
Oh, sit down.
Don't worry.
Oh, you just sit down, okay? We'll get EMS to you. Take it easy if you just got a baseball bat, eh?
EMS is 10-7.
195.
Oh, sounds like everybody cleaned up, including our car, which is not up here.
Uh-oh.
Robin?
Alright, how many
Back to
95s do you
Hong
have?
Yeah. At least down is easier.
Three. Yeah.
Yeah.
Call sign if AO and you have 95.
EMS been contacted.
I took photos at the Weasel News site.
EMS unavailable.
I'll get evidence of the Wisdom Nose area.
Lucian 75, 23 triage, 195.
Got that. We're gonna bring down the officer here, the injured officer, to you guys at
Did you
Weasel
say
News.
EMS is unavailable?
Yeah, EMS is 10-7.
What?
Well, we're gonna have
You want me to drive?
run a first aid and transport.
Beef,
then.
can you pick me up from the
I
dock?
know you don't like being a
Wagon's on
passenger.
route to 95.
I know you don't like being a passenger,
I hate being a passenger.
So, everything's
Perfect.
okay. It was a
Exactly what I
misunderstanding. Her uniform
don't
had
care.
bird poop on it. But, we still gotta do something about the
Evidence from the
LSPD.
Wisdom Nose
You know what they
area.
call it? The Los Santos Poaching Department. The Los Santos Poaching Department. That's what the P stands for.
Oh, okay. You can steal that from me. All right.
Watch.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Watch.
All right. All right.
Watch.
I'm at the hospital.
What? George very dramatic. He just lost his sergeant, and one of his lieutenants got off with 30. Brock Bauer,
Andy lost him.
Where did Brock go?
and he lost Los Santos. They went to LSPD.
Oh no.
That's crazy, Robin. It's transfers. He's
Where'd
heading.
Veronica go?
I'm across me. I'm gonna swim over there.
I don't know. Dallas, are you sure about that poop?
020, we're documenting the
Yeah,
original vehicle.
it was Ash's old uniform, because I had a bird explode on me once.
Sir, well,
What?
Overwatch.
Yeah, it dinged off the top of my car, and I went to go
Sierra
check
11, I'm
on
gonna
it,
throw
and
up
it
a report.
exploded.
Stand by.
Whiskey 74
You sure? Because I've seen a lot of pictures of deputies in Del Perro uniforms
I'd
this week.
rather wear rags.
Not me, not me.
Motor can escort and
Robin,
clear
do you know
EMT
about
for you.
Robin? Do you know about
Thank you,
Semtex,
Bart.
Robin?
Appreciate it.
Yeah. You make
Alright.
some explosive Semtex.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Liam. I will be following Paddy Wagon
You
up
want
there
some?
with the 95.
Maybe.
Confirm.
What's the ETA?
Just let me know. I'll get some.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I believe it's self-transport right now.
Hey,
Yeah, all self-transports. EMS is unavailable.
Hendrick,
Yes.
keep up the fantastic work on the freeways. Do not let highway try to port you, okay?
I won't. I've established my dominance. They've
God bless.
tried.
God bless. You should talk to Casey about the Grapeseed Highway Patrol Department. Traffic stops are one of the most important things.
23,
And, and you're doing great work, okay?
Thank you. I like to go up near Grapeseed and,
Yeah.
and patrol the highway.
Are you
there.
on drugs?
No, I'm not. No.
Harold, you got the
Okay.
beanbag shop, by the way.
Yeah, I
You
said
can
it.
hold on to that. You can hold on to that.
I chased after the
trying to get him into
suspect
the back
and
of the
showed
van
it
and
to him and
see
he
him
got me
struggling over
scared.
here.
Did you?
I wasn't gonna use it, but I did see I'm gonna use
I
it.
mean, you probably could. It's a beanbag. Not gonna kill him.
Nolan, I'm heading up to
Yoshi
Eclipse
would
with
not be
Tom just
happy.
getting treated and all. You can pick me
Why?
up from there. Robin, I guess. I don't know who I came with at this point. It's crazy.
There's no DOC on duty.
They don't, John.
I'm gonna be at MRPD.
I mean, I think that the beanbag shotgun would be good for breaches, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. You know.
Yeah.
Suspects who aren't
EMP
compliant.
lobby looks good for. We have like 4 people, 447s, just civilians getting treatment in the back.
I can't believe she did that though.
And
Good
bring the
God.
9.5s into observation.
She really said what? Like goodbye.
76 Eclipse 295.
You know
Ramona?
We're
I guess
taking
I'm
the guy
Robin,
with
come
the
on.
black cut, white hair, short hair to DPPD.
Yeah, Robin, I'll be at DPPD.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to DPPD and lock it down.
Everyone going to
Tier 20
DPPD?
original vehicles documented got tow on the way.
No. You've got enough units on your convoys? Do you need any 77s anywhere?
Negative. Me and Lucian are escorting 195 to DPPD now. We're about to be there. We just like some information about what the fuck happened, like what the charge this guy with and whatnot.
We're down at the hospital.
Whiskey 74 is 23 Eclipse with 295s in his vehicle.
We're
We
out
got
short
some
of it.
civilians leaving the front of EMT. There's only 147 still in OR.
Aye. What a day.
Just another manic
Monday.
Wish it was bombing Friday.
Friday.
Back to Tuesdays.
Seed Saturday. Trial Tuesday. Track to Thursday.
I've got the report up. I've got some pictures documented.
Cool. I like racketeering charges.
Should be the most recent incident report.
Now he perks up. Hey Harold, come in here.
Oh, hey Harold.
Hello.
What?
We're getting ready for casino night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Another civilian in a
Do that every week?
with black pants coming in.
No. It's just Martin asked if we wanted to do one. And
Oh,
I
you
decided,
invited
yeah,
Conky
sure.
for one, yeah.
Yeah, and I said anybody from the DPS is welcome to show up at the Del Perro meeting last week, which ended up just being a shift meeting, funnily enough. All right, Tammy, racketeering charge. Let's hear it.
It is.
What, in your opinion, would constitute as a RICO pending racketeering charge? What would you like to see written under a racketeering charge? What would you count as racketeering in the state? What have you seen incidences or occurrences that would count as racketeering?
Palito.
I was gonna say, Harold. I was gonna say the same thing. You beat me to it.
So there's this old written legislation that has been brought to my attention not too long ago about the possibility of a racketeering charge being brought forth. And ever since the conversation, the kind of tone was, no, maybe never. I want to get to a point where we kind of reconsider it, considering how
really
businesses have overdeveloped. And I would
Say
love
again,
a
I
con-
heard someone's moan off my body while you were talking.
No, complete. So yeah, hey, the state, the businesses, the overdevelopment.
Hey,
of
we
them,
have a Decker
especially
I know.
in scenarios like
they can see
Osiris.
me, so it's extra
I
creepy.
believe a racketeering charge is definitely, I don't know, maybe, ideally, maybe a big maybe at this point.
What do you do that RICO when it's just like when you want to crush down a criminal organization because of their just like inherent high volume of charges over like Ballas back in the day, Marabuncha when they're going crazy, Hellion when they're going around kidnapping and torturing people, right? You just want to put a blanket, these people are involved in the organization. They've been involved in X amount of felonies over the last couple of weeks. There's a pattern that they're involved in the organization. We just raid and subpoena out of them, right?
Essentially, yes. They are known to be, for example, we all know Gemma Knight is the leader. They are pretty public on Twinsta of like saying, "Oh, they have spoken," yada yada yada.
Yeah.
So we have an idea of like, oh, here's the leader, right? Okay. Here's what their underlings are doing. We definitely have a racketeering for Osiris. If it was ever introduced or even thought about being introduced, I think we're definitely at that point where we can consider, hey, anyone involved with the park, whatever that parking structure bullshit is, Gemini parking or tow lot or whatever,
Including the
Bay.
judge?
Say that again. What about
Including the judge?
Yes, everyone.
Yeah, the one canoodling with all of them.
The judge Tario, who is in a relationship with Gemma and the owner of her impound lot, who dismissed the case against Gemma without hearing the side of the police. That one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am trying to build ideas towards this kind of charge to make it make sense and fit, because the way it was written formed or it was written behind having an attorney general. And obviously we don't have that anymore. So that's kind of why I came to you guys, kind of start building that idea of what a racketeering charge is. And we can really start building the definition of it.
Give me a few days to cook on it, and I'll have a straightforward answer for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what this conversation is.
She also talked to CID a lot, like what I said.
Yeah. I was, that was going to be a recommendation, yeah.
Well, yeah, CID, FIB. I want to talk to HOTS. I want to talk to the people that like can get this actually moving towards judges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Shati about it?
She wants me to work on it and kind of develop it.
That's good.
Okay. Cool. All right. Sweet.
Super.
Sounds good. Are you coming with us, Tammy? You coming to casino night?
I was gonna ask if it was okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, they all thought you were gonna say no.
No, I don't care.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll come up.
I'll join you next time, Jeff, but my
What, you don't wanna
shift
come?
is over.
You don't want to come casino night?
My
Harold?
shift is over, Jeff. I'm going to bed and I'm not having an alarm clock. My shift is
good for
over.
you. You see, my shift was over, but then you kept me up for 45 more minutes yesterday. So I'm starting to think you and I might need to have a conversation right now, Harold.
Hey, Devin.
Nah, I'm just playing. I want to go gamble.
Ooh, all right.
I don't know if you share armbanding. You probably share armbanding, right?
Excuse me. Huh?
I have my talk with Ramona.
Yeah, I saw that. That was what I didn't want to tell you about yesterday, was because she asked me not to, because she wanted to speak to you first.
All right, anyway, thank you too.
And I respected her wanting to.
It was crazy.
Did she crash out? She crashed out.
She crashed out quite a lot.
Yeah, she crashed out really bad, didn't she?
I think she expected me to put up a fight, but I just said, okay. Bye.
Is it like a bunch of yelling and screaming, and then at the end you were like,
No,
okay.
it's champagne. Well, she was talking about how Moose was bad. Bad for grapeseed.
She hates Moose.
Yeah, she hates him so much.
Yeah.
And I was
She
just,
also-
I was just trying to say, people just grow up bad. You know, that's okay. You know, people move on. You know, people change. That's okay. You know.
off the stairwell tackling.
And you know, I don't know, it was not good. Yeah. I think she really thought I was gonna fight for him.
Yeah, I think she did. I think she was hoping you would. I don't know. She thought you would. Like she was.
Well, I
hoping
did
you would.
3 or 4 months ago. 1 month
Yeah.
after I made her a lieutenant, she said, I want to move to the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
And I sat with her for 3 hours. And I said, well, change things.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
You'll
I'm
be more
serious now,
involved.
I think.
You'll show up, man. I'll show up, man, for you. And
I gotta process this guy.
and then she never did.
Casino in the
I know. That's
No
okay.
one's
you
coming
know.
to your fucking casino meeting.
Why is he so?
He's
fucking
so grumpy. Well, he's currently
Why
on
is
an
he
I hate that payroll.
He get over it.
I think he's blaming you for Ramona. But yes, well,
I
don't think he cares about Ramona.
Dog, it's the same thing everybody does. They just come and
Oh,
talk
by
to
the
me.
way, I don't know if she's after a senior. She said she wanted to be officer. I said, with the audit and the no changes, you're a better senior officer for all of us, and you
That's
deserve
what I
it.
told her.
You know,
Yeah.
she. Welcome to dealing with Ramona. She hates
Father, I'm
herself,
so glad to
and
see
she
you.
will never
Moderate.
praise herself. She doesn't see any of the good work she does. She's fantastic when it comes to police stuff. Is she a bit rough around the edges and sometimes my way the highway? Sure, but you know, it doesn't change the fact that she's a solid cop. And you know, but she has a lot of self-doubt, sure. So,
Give me one second. Hey, this is a really small building. If you're gonna be in here, talk. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
That's a 95.
I might.
Hi, Echo.
Sorry,
Captain. Oh, holy shit, Captain. Come suck my dick.
Yeah, see, they like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I know she is, and the same thing happened yesterday. She was calling and asking permission for stuff. I'm like, Ramona, you're a fucking lieutenant. Just say shit. Come on. So, all right.
I think just what she needs is active guidance from above her, and obviously, the higher up she got, the less she got. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening out there?
I don't know. We're on the same page about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go gamble.
Have fun, you know.
You get some sleep, Harold.
Yeah.
Hi, Harold. Have a good
Get some
night.
sleep.
Type shit, huh? Oh, is this the guy with the shotgun? Scared the fuck out of me.
It is the guy.
Casey, where are you?
Holy fuck.
I'm just a guy.
I'm with
With
the
the shotgun.
army right now, about to get a ride to Del Perro, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, you bark at us with a shotgun.
Oh. Yeah, well, don't evade in grapeseed then, you know.
No, we're gonna drive straight through your PD every
Visit.
single
We
time.
can take your officers home.
Okay, you know, if you drive through the fields, then, you know, when you eat food, then you're going to be eating, like, tire stuff, you know.
No, we never drive to the fields. We
God
never
bless.
drive to the police
Thank you so
department.
much. It's the sheriff's
We never drive to the
department.
fields.
Sheriff's department.
Just the sheriff's department.
Just be careful, you know, on the runway, because now that it's active, you know, if you get hit by a plane, that's on you. That's on you.
That'd be so crazy and cool at the same time, though.
You die.
But what if you die?
So?
What do you mean so? You should value your life more. What? Yes.
All right.
Do I have 5 minutes?
Rigsby, keep up the good work. You're doing fantastic.
Thank you, Harold. I'm trying.
Do you know if we found the odd people? What's going on? That one's still up? I haven't heard from them.
I bet. I haven't either. They're probably laying low like a bunch of little slugs.
Yeah, they still got it. How's the finger?
It's good. I'm starting to get pretty much all the movement back in it. Luckily, I am right-handed, not left-handed.
God bless, sure.
God bless.
Wait, Uncle, are we taking the fuck?
Haha, L. Suffer.
God damn it! I'm dealing with 5 people at once. What? Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Have fun and be safe out there.
Thank you, Harold.
Thank you.
Isn't that meant to be open at odd times?
Only not when there's 95.
Processing.
Oh, that's smart. You guys are learning. That's clever. That's good. Anybody at the apparel need a ride? Oh yeah. I was after you guys. Yep. I was. Yep.
Where are these guys?
Yeah, reckless evading will do that to a motherfucker, you know? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Only 3 points on your license.
Yeah, that's me.
Only 2 more to get even with me.
Open John for a second.
Don't go breaking my heart. Sorry, what were you
was
sniffing
that,
my ass?
No,
Were you
I was
sniffing my ass?
sleuthing.
What?
How dare you?
What? Don't ask your captain if he was
I'm
sniffing
sorry,
your ass.
I'm
What
just-
the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know. I have.
HR point for
Beef, I'm reporting. Beef, I'm reporting Cletus to HR. Oh my God, Cletus, stop!
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Beef, get him.
Oh my God.
Beef, punch him back.
Okay.
Cletus, have LSPD tried to port you yet?
No.
Be honest.
They don't talk to me. No, they don't talk to me. And I would tell them to go walk away and don't talk to me.
You're gonna tell them to go walk away? Well said. Very
Why
strong.
would I want to go? Why would I want to go there? It's fucking disgusting down here.
Why, Casey?
He's sending me about. Oh, Moose just texted me.
Yeah, oh, really?
He said, and I quote,
"Go figure." Yeah, I was talking about Ramona, and then Lucian just ran off saying he'll be back later.
Moose! We gotta get to the group today. She ought to make Moose our kid.
I'm 76 back to GSD right now, sir.
I can't go to bed.
I don't think I'm
Are
getting
you
right.
coming or
Sorry,
staying?
can
Yeah,
someone
I'm
pick
coming.
me up?
I'm
coming.
They can deal with my 95.
I'm a motor
That
unit
isn't
right
really
now.
your 95.
No, I actually gave it to Malarkey. I said, hey, you're
Anyone that
taking
can
this
get
guy.
me.
Dallas, you on radio?
I'm setting up a talk between Dallas
come
and
get you,
Rio. It's
Casey.
gonna
I'm
happen
at
soon.
Del Perro.
I'm running away.
Dallas, you on radio?
There's still a lotion off French, or?
Hi, Captain.
Oh, I'm just. There's a car off French if you need a car, but we're out. Moose is on the radio. He's awake at the ICO.
Moose is away?
That's right. We gotta go
Okay.
visit, sure.
Yeah. We gotta go visit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you know.
Okay.
Great stuff today, guys. It's been a great shift, too.
Hey, you got fun motor, right?
Yeah, I got motor certified.
Hey, good for you. Congratulations, Devin. Good stuff, sure.
Yeah, hip hooray!
Yep.
Go!
I just need to get, Buffalo certified.
Hey, guess
That's
what, Mr.
not
Harry?
I don't think we. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What is it, beef?
What do you mean? I've been
I'm
trying to do
almost
this for
done
so
with
long
my
now.
Diamond Tate report.
Yes.
So far, I got a
Buffalo.
1 count of terrorism, 2 counts of mayhem minor, and 1 count of mayhem majors.
Beef.
Also, Dallas,
I'm
if
not
you want,
even
you can
done
swap-
yet.
Swap back to motor if
Beef.
you want.
I was just the DA's. I gotta tell. How do you feel about doing a
Congrats on
recall?
Motor, by the way.
Who?
Right.
People in general.
A
What if,
recall?
what if that got legislated, or?
Yeah. Yeah, if you give me a recall, I'll boot fuck somebody.
Rain there for a second.
Boot fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beef does that a lot, sure.
I'm very good at connecting dots, and I have the hyper focus from the ADHDs.
It's okay.
So when
Luke,
I
I'm
get
on
to
the way. I'm
task,
gonna be
I don't
there
stop
in
until I
line.
finish it.
Most we were just stabbing their peril. We were stabbing
So
their
like,
peril.
if you give
So
me
I
the
know it.
recall on something, and you say like, I need you to go back 6 months and find
Moose, I'm on the
everything this
way.
gang has done, I'm gonna do it.
Hi, Moose.
Somebody bring this man a double
We're getting
and
a recall.
a chocolate eclair.
The Lost needs to get recode.
I feel like the last, they're like a
just bring him a
shadow
double-double,
of them
somebody.
from a sheriff, or
What?
yeah,
A
like
former shell of themselves.
yeah, like what they I don't know what happened, but yeah, they're pretty stretched thing, though. Maybe it was that massive OIS, Joe, with all that money we are seized. Joe and I be going through the evidence because our Attorney General used to take money from lockers and put it into the state accounts, because that was the system, right, when it was outside statute of limitations. And
Oh, that's smart.
yeah, we're gonna restart doing that, so we started going through, and we found a massive OIS from Shift 2, and there was like $60,000 in an evidence locker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was one, I looked.
What?
I found $10,000 across 5 reports. The first 5 I searched, so it's a lot of money, Beef. Probably gonna need CID's help, Boss, you're like so uncomfortable.
Ow, my fucking chest.
Yeah, you got dogged. Boss, you'll never
happened with
believe
that
it,
dog?
boss. A dog could
dog?
bear attack
Moose will be
you.
there soon.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the bear when it jumped up and just started fucking attacking me. That's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, it came at you, and you know it scratched your
They're
chest a
putting
little
it
bit
down
because you
for
was.
that, right?
Um,
They're putting it down for attacking me for no reason,
God, this
right?
is just in time for the research. Wow, it really is perfect timing.
What?
Well, you know the oddities and then the research, you know, it's always.
I didn't
Always
attack the
atta-
dog. The
always
dog
attack-
attacked me. I was minding my business.
Yeah, but you know how people are about dogs, boys. You know. we gotta repair that, and we're getting it. We're gonna bring it to big match, you know, and we're gonna get Metzger to do a tribunal against the dog. Okay.
Yes. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did nothing happen to the dog that attacked
I
me?
detained the dog. I detained it. Sure.
Okay. Did it? You know, is it?
I think we
You
got
know-
we got it scheduled for a vet visit. We don't just put it down straight away, Morse. It's a canine dog, you know. But
I'm so sorry. I thought the way you were talking made it sound like nothing happened to the dog. I just was confused.
Can you suspend a dog?
It's a canine, right? It can't probably.
I think I've got to
yeah.
suspend the dog. That's what I gotta do. Yeah.
Did you even do that to a dog?
Well, you can bench it off patrol because it did it's a bad attack, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I don't get no treats for the day, you know.
This is what I get for opening up about my past to my fellow friends.
It was a good
Mr.
pass, Morse.
Harry.
Hello.
I just find out that Ramona leave the county for the DPPDs.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Ew.
She left us for DPPD.
Yeah.
Oh my
Are you guys
God.
messing with me?
No, this really happened, Moose Maple. I just find out from Joe.
Did you just say it instead of Harold telling people? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's true.
I wanted to
Looking at me
ask
like
Mr.
that.
Harry.
Why, Harold? Why did you? Anyway.
Harold, you didn't talk to Casey, by the way. I'm sending you this picture.
Oh, then I hear that Milia's do the same thing. She leave the county and go to
God bless.
DPPD. Oh. Oh
Really?
dear.
What was that?
It's probably dead.
Dallas.
Some grapeseed deputy.
Okay.
We're the only ones that hit
Can
our own
I get the hell out of this bed?
Yeah, I mean,
you're
you
you're
just
back
sit,
on.
you
You're back
know?
on bomb show time.
I'm here.
Hi, Dallas.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hi, Dallas. Oh, what?
Moose.
Hello. I was attacked by a dog named Bear, Dallas.
Oh my god.
We gotta put it down.
Oh my god.
What rank is that dog, by the way?
Captain. Am I not allowed to suspend it? Oh my God, this is opening up a can of
Wait,
worms.
no, hold on.
Hold on. I like
hold
this
on.
can of worms because I think it's really stupid that dogs have ranks.
No, Ramona self-demoted herself.
So does other dogs get demoted?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, hang on, really quick. You guys aren't
you
doing. You
don't
guys aren't.
Okay, she
fucking
said.
with me
I
for
would have
the
known
bounties,
that she
guys.
self-demoted right before I could see him demoting you to sergeant. You know, so Joe, don't go spinning that around, okay? You know,
What?
self-demoted. She's removed from her position, okay?
Oh.
Well, all he says is that she got to DPPD and she's not in the county no more.
I mean, it's all in the chat. You pretty know what happened.
Wait, that's actually huge for DPPD. Wait, hang on.
Is it?
Ramona going to DPPD? Yeah.
Is it?
They've
Though?
always wanted her.
Yes, because she's no longer in a position where she feels obligated to have to be around and do stuff, and she can go back to doing what she's really good at, which is doing canine and patrolling. I don't know. That's my opinion. Dallas, come closer.
Oh, okay.
Dallas, come closer.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Dallas, come closer.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Dallas, you're my best friend.
I know. You added me to your emergency contacts.
You saw that?
I did.
I haven't
came over
touched
here
it since. I haven't touched it in a year and a half. You're the only person I've added.
Am I not at it?
Over as soon as
Wait, not
I
even
got the text.
Moose, the most
Oh,
important
Franklin.
person in my life. I came as soon. Oh,
Get out of here, Frankie!
Hey, Franklin.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
come on.
Uh-oh.
It's Beef,
Come
more
on.
shit. Come on, we gotta put it aside for Morse.
wheelchair.
For Morse, come on.
Listen,
Wait,
be nice
that's
to Franklin.
I'm stuck on the desk here.
Franklin,
I'm
come
stuck
Just
on
don't
the
talk
desk.
to each other. Don't talk to each other.
Did you
Franklin,
guys
come
did you take his
close.
gun away, by the way? Did
Yeah,
we
we took the gun away and suspended him.
Dallas and Franklin, come close.
Everyone out of the way. Hey there,
Oh my
Moose.
God.
Hello.
Oh goodness.
Dallas and Franklin, you're my best friends. Harold, you're my best friend.
Thank you so much.
Beef, you're my best friend.
Moose, it's
Hello.
so good to see
Thank
you, my love.
You don't have to.
Why are you saying my love?
I missed you so much.
Lucy,
miss
come in here.
It's just a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the hot part of this room, was so we can have a meeting with the people inside. Because we used to always have meetings in the ICU at Zona.
That's, you know what? I remember that. God bless.
Good. All right, time for me to pull out another gun.
Do not.
Okay.
What?
Lucy,
What are you gonna do with
Lucy,
it?
come
Nothing?
close. Lucy, come close. Everybody make way. Lucy, come
Yeah,
close.
let me make way. Everyone out of the way. Everyone out of the way.
Oh my god. Oh my
Listen.
god.
Fucking
Everyone out of the
shit,
way.
man.
Watch out, don't
Everyone
Yes,
out of the way.
yeah, I want everybody to know.
Oh,
Listen, everybody calm down. Yesterday,
I am calm.
Can everyone
yesterday,
get out of the way?
everybody calm down.
fine.
Everybody calm down. The stage was on fire, okay? There were 5 actives at the same time. Bunch of 1090s. Everybody doing police work. And Lucy was by herself in a tractor, chasing down stolen tractors like a hero of Grapeseed. It was amazing. That's right. The Vespucci Queen
Look at that,
stole a
Lucy.
bunch of tractors. And she had it on. Come close. Come close. Come close.
That's the Gripsit stuff.
The Morse.
Come close, closer.
Morse.
My voice, it hurts.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So good, Lucy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's
Sorry.
We gotta control
Sorry.
that thing, man.
I'm gonna pop those tires.
It's my cruise control, my wheelchair, sir.
Good.
You still got the
doing so
shotgun,
good,
Harold.
Lucy, you keep it up.
Come here. Come here.
Wait,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
even
even
know
know
how
how
to
to
use
use
a
a
wheelchair.
I am. But except the dog. This dog named Bear.
You don't
needs
know how to
die.
use your spine, Beef.
Hey,
Surgery.
hey, God would not want to talk you to talk to her like that.
God fucked up her spine. He would like to talk like that.
He said the F word in the Oh my god.
Franklin.
Frankie. In the
Hold,
jar.
hold on. Wait a god darn minute. Are you talking about messed up spines in front of me right now?
Come on.
Devin's
Out
got
of
a messed up
people.
spine.
Out
Come
of
on.
all
about you,
people.
Devin.
God still loves you.
Casey.
You just say Casey. Mr.
Everyone
Milky
screwed
Bar.
up in some way.
Casey, come on.
Casey.
You can't say that.
Casey,
I
come
can't
on.
say that. You shared it with me,
You're
dude.
running a pail.
Casey, you also gotta get your eyes checked.
What?
That is not me in
Why?
that photo.
Yeah, you were sending another photo. That's not me.
I found a cooler photo.
Look at what. Did you see the picture of what he said? Who I was?
Yeah.
Aaron, did you see that?
Guys, are you doing that thing where you guys try to give me good news to get me up and out of the bed to feel
No,
better?
no, you should stay in the bed and rest up.
Yeah, don't.
I
We
don't
gotta
did,
worry.
get, we gotta get you a new helmet.
Don't get
No,
out of
this
the
is
bed
good. It
because
wasn't the helmet, it
stupid
was the fact
people
that I
in
was-
wheelchairs might run you over.
The fact I was thrown against the
What is
thing, even
this?
if I have a helmet, I jumbled
Man.
myself.
It's so little.
Can't see that.
What is that?
Picture's too small.
San
is that?
Francisco, that's what it is.
Archie, Nixon, and Nolan.
I don't even know who those dudes are.
5.
5?
Archie 5.
Who's that?
I don't even know
What is
who
this?
that is.
Are we spoil- who's
What the? Who's just telling us God? What is?
God
this?
bless.
No one.
Oh, is that Elias?
Must have been a
No.
message from the Lord above.
The Lord isn't real. What is this one?
Oh my god.
That is up to.
What is it?
What the hell is this?
Beef.
What?
Come on.
Who
We
is
all
that?
know it's the fake book like the Harry Potters, dude.
Called Harry Potter.
Oh, you.
Beef, have you been on Reddit again?
Yes.
How much time you be spending on Twitch chat?
Explains everything.
What about Red Note? You been on Red Note, Beef?
I don't know what that is.
I've been on websites that have a lot of red on it.
Yeah, I saw that. You're going for the Bloods, right? I saw you changed your glass color.
Republican
to red.
Party.
Oh, okay. I thought you were a diehard lib, Franklin. What happened to that?
That ended. He found out everything.
Oh, Frank Lib is gone.
No, I found out the truth, and the truth sent me free back to the right side.
Oh, okay.
Stupid son.
Guys, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get up
that's
and put a
mostly
bomb suit on, I think. Is that okay?
Yeah,
And then
it's
can we
fine,
talk
just,
about
you know.
what the hell happened? Because apparently everything is different in the 24 hours that I was ICU.
What do you mean?
Nothing's
everything's
changed.
different?
Everything's the same. Everything's the same.
Del Perro's putting deputies in Del Perro uniforms still.
Yeah, they tried to put Dallas in their uniform.
Oh, they tried to do that to me one time. I messed my uniform up. They said, "Oh, you could come get one of us, but we only have Del Perro uniforms here." 'Cause it's Del Perro.
I've definitely never forced someone into a uniform ever. Nope, never.
They keep asking me as well, and I keep saying
Never.
no.
Never forced anyone
Wait, who
else.
keeps asking you, Lucy?
Fly keeps saying I should try on the uniform.
What is this fucking? We gotta stop
They
this
don't
shit.
do that to me. I must be unapproachable.
They don't dare mess with me.
It's an
'cause I know how to
SOP
pick 'em up.
violation if you wear another station's
Sorry,
uniform.
I'm
Go forward.
Free ride, apparently.
I don't want to die.
I'm
I'm
reversing
going
it.
over here. Ow, ow.
Learn how to
I'm
drive,
reversing it.
idiot.
Hey, Franklin, you know.
I'm reversing it.
Franklin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me back it up so I can talk to you. Yes, sir.
So you're red now?
Oh, it's been red, sir.
You know what you are?
Christ.
You know what you are now? You know what you are now?
Are you gonna
right
say
now,
the
Franklin?
line or?
No, you're a DEI hire.
Oh God! Did he not even get to
Really
the?
did.
Oh, we gotta put him back to bed. back to bed. Maybe tomorrow or what? Oh, he's okay. Oh, thank God. Robin, do not.
Stop.
Oh my God! Don't touch Morse. He just got out of ICU.
Asked me if I believe in Christianity.
Oh my God.
He almost died with a brain injury, you know.
Myself in here.
You stop?
I'm stuck.
Robin, Robin.
I'm gonna start hitting. I'm gonna start hitting.
You gotta get out.
I already tried to pick up his stuff in a box later.
Should I?
I tried to come by with a cardboard box and pick it up.
Oh my God. That's real? That actually happened?
What
Yeah.
We gotta talk about that. We gotta
Hey,
talk
boss.
about that. Yeah.
Oh, I've been waiting to do that for so long.
Yeah. I hate the damn thing so much. They're so
Me
ugly.
too.
You know?
That's why I never have one.
My new desk, perfect.
No, this is prime desk real estate. But gotta do an action, you know.
You know, I don't even have a desk here yet, Sanders.
Yeah, Rain, you want one of these ones
We
up
can share
top?
one together. Yeah. We can make a love seat, and that way we can both sit next to each other while we work on Facebook.
Rain, you can claim a desk or you can claim a chair, you know. Good chair.
Coming on.
What?
Nothing. No. It's all right.
What was that?
Robin, we call this the grape seed sloth. Should we make it an SOP that if you're on the second floor, you gotta skunk around?
Yeah, you gotta skulk.
It's the low hanging rope.
Yeah, it's a safety.
It's a safety hazard, you know. Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta skulk. You gotta skulk.
Alright, Rain, so nothing in the butt corner is claimed. One chair over that way is claimed. This is Casey's. This is Don's with other wine bottles.
Nice. So nice, Dallas.
All of these are unclaimed.
He's gone. He's gone.
We're doing action for this one. Look at this. Hold on.
Wow.
Hold
I
on.
found
Is that
these
my
walls
torture
how
chamber?
stuck
No,
up.
so people stop just walking in my office when I'm meeting with the mayor. They gotta knock the door, like, you know.
I need
Oh
to knock
my
on the door.
Wait a minute, did you door off the ladder?
Yeah.
No, no, but don't go.
That's awesome.
Pretty funny, right,
That's
Morse?
actually pretty good.
Morse,
Yeah.
new SOP. If you're on the second floor, you gotta skunk around.
Harold, I'll
Yeah,
take
the
this
low
one.
hanging
The
beams.
two low beams. Yeah, the
Do you have to
beams.
lay,
Take this
do you have
one,
to lay
Harold.
flat on the third floor?
This is prime real estate.
Wait, what's this one? Who's this one?
Is Joe here?
Yeah, none of these
Oh my God.
Can I just claim this as a
What?
guest then?
Do whatever you want, Devin.
Okay. Wow, Liz, you look great.
Harold, just bend your
That
knees.
sounds
bro.
fine.
Everybody keeps skunking for the
You
fourth
look
floor.
like you look like you could use a double around you.
I could use a big double.
Robin, Casey,
Large double with
And-
2 honey coolers.
get in the
Yeah,
skunk
come
fourth floor.
Come sulk for the group photo.
You gotta skulk around. We're on the second floor.
On the right side.
Oh my God, who's that guy down there?
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Moose.
We're just skulking around. I don't know. I just came up here.
You guys gotta crouch.
You gotta do SOP.
Second floor.
Yeah, if you're on the second floor, you gotta
SOP,
crouch.
you gotta crouch on the second floor.
Yeah,
Those low hanging beams, guys. Crouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just crouch.
Just crouch. No, Dallas, you gotta crouch.
That's
you
it.
know.
You got Chuck,
A little bit more, Dallas.
Dallas, just crouch.
Just crouch.
Just like bend your knees a little bit more.
Just crouch.
A little further.
Just crouch, Dallas.
Just crouch, Dallas. Just crouch.
Just crouch, Dallas.
Just crouch, dude.
Come on, Dallas. Come on. Just crouch.
Yeah.
There you go.
And like a roaming pack of turtles, we move together.
All right, I'm claiming this desk, Harold.
Which one?
They are pretty. Sounds
nerdy,
good.
That one.
Come on, Cletus. You're gonna hit your head again. Come on.
Yeah, watch out for the bear, you know.
Watch out for the bears. Cletus, I told you. Watch out for Diana. You're gonna hit her.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Ah, much better, much better.
Guys, is that dog Bear over in the kennels right now?
No, that one's. I don't know where. I don't know where it
Watch, I'm
is.
gonna get up right up these stairs. You watch.
Okay, I was gonna.
You watch me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Alright.
go see it.
Oh, when
Report
does
on
this one
13,
go
gonna
for
go
auction?
42.
You
Good
watch
night.
me.
Do the meeting?
Have a great night.
I don't know if we should.
Wait.
I don't know if it's
You
good
alright,
taste to
Devin?
auction off the desk.
Wait, no. We auction it, but we need to decide the currency for it. What
Devin.
currency
What
we
are we
auctioning it with?
auctioning?
I'm good.
It's
I'm good.
desk.
Well, we gotta auction a kappa desk, you know. We gotta auction the window one. We gotta do like the right over the balcony, you know. We've gotta, you know. I think we'll do it at the meeting on Sunday. you
Harry,
know.
whack or
we gotta auction off Harriet's
Give it a
boat
whack?
desk, or
Yeah, we gotta auction off Harris. Oh my God! Oh my God! David, Cletus! Robin!
Watch out!
Robin, get on it! We had an explosion! Robin, you're in charge of this.
Tow truck drivers come in.
Robin, it was a bomb. You need to
Put
figure
the
it
gun
out.
down. Put the gun down. It's okay. Oh.
What just happened?
Oh my god.
I thought it was the League of Shade.
Oh my God, Cletus.
Oh, he's
Oh, God.
mustache. It's. I mean, this isn't really. He looks kind of better without a mustache, but. Oh my God, Cletus!
It was from Pity.
Not good.
Oh my
Cletus.
god.
We have the explosion in Grab Scene. We need help.
He touched the fucking
Hit the
thing over
bravos.
there.
Hit the bravo buttons. Hit the bravos.
Presses Bravo.
Why is there an explosive inside this fucking place?
It's for the heaters outside. You know? It's just a propane tank.
It's not an
He
explosive. It's
took
just.
the, he,
you know,
I was
hit his
standing
mom
right
about
next to it. I was standing right next to him, and I'm fine. He took the explosion from me.
He's a hero. That's what he is,
a
yo.
hero.
He's an American hero, yo.
this
Don't
isn't
poke
good.
that button.
Casey.
Oh.
You gotta get him.
Okay, I don't think it went off. We're good.
Oh God, is it? Call for disregard.
No.
Accident click. Call for everybody. Stay calm. Oh my God.
Mr.
Hurry, the car is stuck on him, dude.
What do we do?
We gotta pull him out. We gotta drag him out.
Lift him, I
No, wait for a minute.
Good job, Robin.
Oh God, the car.
Is that a 1080?
Oh
my God.
Oh, they're just piling up to check. Okay,
They call
okay.
EMS?
Yeah, they're coming.
Beeped in. Beeped in.
Kevin.
Come on, Kevin. They exploded.
His arm's stuck under the car.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Devin, you
Is he missing any? Is he missing any limbs?
I don't think
Might
so.
be.
It might have a squish finger, maybe.
Oh
Trying to
gosh.
push the car. It might have a little squish from the car there, but I think
That
He's
that
fine,
explosion
he's
was
fine.
so loud. I got Farmer Tom Jr. standing up.
Does he look different?
Yeah, I put him in farmers for the funeral.
I
gotta get his overash. Wanna have me change
Why is
him?
he standing?
The explosion scared him so much. Oh,
Oh, that he stood up.
oh what a guess. Oh. I know my overash. I know my overash. Black?
What overalls are you talking about right now?
I'm dressing him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He can't dress himself?
No.
Oh, he's too scared. He's too scared right now.
He's too scared. Alex, Wrong. That's wrong, but it'll do.
That's fine. That's what you look like, right?
No, but it'll do. It'll do. Who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah.
New pair. Hey, fresh new pair of overalls.
Fresh new pair of who cares? That's what I'm saying, Lord.
Nice. Is it one of those days?
Scared the overall.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's unconscious, but he's okay. Burned the mustache off his face. Now he looks like Everett.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he burned! He burned!
It's crispy, Devin.
You're an FTO, right?
Hit the crispy chicken Devins!
Not technically. Why though?
Oh. Because I need to talk to Kendrick about something, but I'm just PFTO.
Yeah, you can
So
still
I want
talk to people
FTO.
about things.
Well, yeah, but I want FTO. So
Can lean on it. You know, she can lean on, you know, what she...
You need to do something about that.
About
It's like
what?
the fifth time.
About what?
What?
That goddamn tank over there.
I hired a guy to watch over it. You know, Victor. You know how
Where is he?
Victor's
Where
been
is
here?
he?
Well, he's doing like 15-hour shifts. You'll see
What the hell?
Victor.
Ruby's around?
One of Victor's jobs.
Ruby?
Ruby?
Let me see. Let me do what that's in
Who's
the
Ruby?
movies. Where they put their finger on the neck.
Ruby,
Is
you were
it
on my
bleeding?
ICU list?
Is it bleeding there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, this
Ruby?
is Ruby. She used to be a cop here. She's my old partner.
Ruby?
Yeah,
God
I'm at
bless.
Grapeseed. I just
God
woke up
bless.
at I just woke up at an ICU and someone exploded at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I don't know if that was around
Who
last
is
time
it?
we patrolled together.
Ruby, what's your last name, Ruby?
Fahrenheit.
Ruby Fahrenheit?
She used to be a cop here. We were partners
Are you trying
for
to
years.
come to Grapeseed?
So far,
I can. I'm gonna have to try and find transportation because I'm down the city.
I'm retiring.
Wait, what?
I'm retiring.
What are you talking about? She just called me because I was Joe. What?
Hi, Joe.
My friend called me because I was in ICU, Joe. I don't.
What's he? What?
I don't. It's an old man. I don't know. He's angry about something. No, you did nothing wrong, Ruby.
Just like the
are
old
you?
days.
How are you?
Everything's going back to normal, Robbie. You're...
Yeah, even Joe is.
Oh my god, I think the MS is
Are
here.
there fires here?
Oh my god, they're here.
Thank God for fire department.
God bless.
Oh my god.
But the fire's already out.
Robin, how far do you think I could shoot you with the fire cannon?
Very crispy. One lost his mustache.
With the what cannon?
With the fire cannon?
Let's test it.
Clark?
Yeah.
Can I shoot Robin with the fire cannon and see how fast the fire can throw it? You know, if she puts on a bomb
Sure.
short? Get the bomb short.
Yeah.
Get the bomb short.
Hmm.
Hello?
I think that's. I wanted to tell you first before anyone else, before you heard it from anyone else. I gave some DPPD off-duty DPPD officers a lift to the Golden Vault Casino after
Okay.
they had their buffalo.
Okay.
And then Jeff showed back. Showed
Robin,
up.
what are you doing?
Jeff showed up on the back of a motorcycle without wearing a helmet, by the way. And he said, "Why is there a sheriff vehicle here? We're off duty." And then I said, "It's because I just gave your officers a lift, little bitch boy."
Hold on, let's move this
And then
shit.
drove away.
Well, sounds like you did good work, you know.
And then he messaged me and he said that was uncalled for, and I said, "Okay, I'll be the bigger person." And I said, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it." And he said, "Whatever, Corporal."
It's fine.
Oh my
Just letting you
God.
know.
It's right. I think so. Joe, you might have sent out the way, you know.
Why? What's going on?
We're gonna see how far we can bounce it with the water cannon.
We're doing
what?
science.
Joe, you're in the splash zone.
You're in this class.
You getting hit with a water cannon?
Can you move Devin out the way?
Called me as my
Someone move Devin.
fellow deputies are on the grid.
Bosh!
Hey guys, look at my YouTube. Today we're gonna see how far we can fling
Bosh.
Robin with water cannon from fire truck.
Bosh, watch this.
Just make sure to like,
Okay, sounds
subscribe,
good.
and
I'll got it. Okay, I
engage
gotta
and stuff. I don't know.
get up here, Ruby.
Bosh, watch this.
Okay.
Very good.
you
We need to be
like,
closer.
yeah, maybe.
That was my old. That was
Hold
my
on,
old partner.
Robin, get on the top of it.
That was my old partner. She used to be. Trying to get a
What we should, Robin, for one of the farmers markets, we should team up with the EMS and do a fire truck acrobatic show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many flips we can do, and whoever does the most flips get a prize.
yeah.
Look at them knives.
So much going on here.
Most precious.
Here, you want to?
You know, the kid did get bit in the blood.
Jeff
I think I
paid for
should
what
spray-
he's
I
done.
think-
For that one.
I think I might have to spray you with some
The
water.
Los Santos
I saw
Police
it.
Department have they've reached the limit, or they've gone too far.
Veronica was in the car, so she can attest to everything that happened, and also he had an attitude as well. So just letting you know, because it was coming from me first before the story got
Jason, I'm
misconstrued.
coming.
That's a big word. And Orion was there too. Orion, do you want to tell Harold what happened?
That's a catch.
That's exactly how Jeff sounds.
Good cat. That's cool.
Want to see something cool that I got, everybody? We got a new member of the Grapes Department. Everybody, come take a look. You're right over here.
What is it?
Mr. Wobbly Man.
Wait,
Where?
Joe.
We got a Wobbly Man from a car wash. Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
It's an inflatable wobbly arm.
I'm gonna go put my
Dude.
face
Why
on
is
the other
Joe
end of the
down?
tube.
Oh, Josh on the. Oh my gosh.
Probably the fire truck.
Do I got time?
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. It was lovely seeing you all, Dallas. I'm so glad that you're not transferring to DPPD, even
Good
though that's
night.
what you said to me.
That is not what
Inflatable noodle dough.
How dare.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! We're our friends. Stop fighting. We can't stop. Stop. Haven't we lost enough? Haven't we lost enough?
You
I'm just
guys.
saying what happened.
Wake up! Wake up!
Cool.
Joe,
Can
I
you
What's
have
going
the
on with
same
Joe?
tips.
please? I could use.
You got water cannons.
Who water cannon, Joe?
Not me. I was holding Devin. Wasn't
Not
me.
me.
Robin, you're still on your 1 week probation if you're getting rehired, Joe.
It's been over a week.
It's 1 week for the shifts.
Harold,
Ooh.
the cat has a grapeseed.
I've been on shift
I,
three.
I think you're gonna have to be Joe's personal assistant to make up for this.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I woke him up.
Hey,
so sandy, you know.
It's pretty huge.
you need water?
Oh. Not me. I was behind. I was in front. Oh. Did want water. That is true. He was saying.
Did that help?
He did want. More water.
Did that help?
I'm alive!
God bless, Devin. God bless. Sure.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. You know what? 22 the bus request. It's good for up here. He's all right.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Is my deputy all right? He got bullied.
Yeah.
Now I got a new gun,
Oh, hey.
Harold,
Oh,
he's not.
okay. Here, let me meet you.
He's turning really bad. Guys, Cletus is dying. Please stop. Guys, Cletus is dying. Cletus is dying. Please.
Come on, let's get together and put my time in. I got drink and you got fatty tea. I got a real come
Guys, Cletus is gonna die right
What?
now.
What?
Music heals. Music heals.
Oh my god, why did you say something?
Why did
Why
you
did you
say
say
that?
Oh my gosh.
Guys,
Everybody take a knee.
Cletus, you can't die.
Everybody take a knee. It's Marshapa. Take a knee.
Not say
Everything
anything.
keeps changing.
What the
Hi.
fuck, man?
Okay.
Don't die, you know? Don't die.
Okay. He's breathing a bit now. He's breathing a little bit. He's pretty burnt up.
Let Orion
Is he alive?
Yeah, Orion got him.
I'm alive.
Okay, run the track back.
Good
Yeah,
work,
if he's
Devin.
breathing, then we
do
can
not
play
run
the
that
music.
track back,
Yeah,
please,
let's
dear
run it
fucking
back.
lord.
Joe, what's the official song of Sandy?
Don't have an official song, Joe. Don't start doing what they do.
I'm
Don't
not.
fall into it.
Oh no.
What do you mean what they do, Moose? You're one
What
of
do
us, you idiot. What are
Well,
you talking about?
why are you calling him an idiot?
Do not call him
I
an
don't have to-
idiot. Come on.
I don't
oh.
have to like. I don't have to like the song. This
Yeah.
isn't a fucking cult, Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Moose is
Casey.
going to DP
Come
as
on.
well.
I don't know.
You think just because you put on this
uniform?
uniform, you have to like Combine Harvester and love everything Harold does? You sick fuck?
No, I don't
What do you want to?
wanna
What do you
know,
want to kill him and eat
but
and
no,
wear his
bad
skin?
cat.
What do you want to wear? Where do you want to wear Harold's skin? You sick freak! You want to listen to Combine Harvester and wear and
Those are
be
some
inside
allegations
Harold
that
wearing
need to
his
be
skin, huh?
addressed.
I'm so sorry.
That
Sorry,
is
guys.
gross. What the hell?
That escalated quickly.
I got you, sir.
You all right, Moose?
God bless. No, he was
God-
in a
what?
traumatic attack and then the
God
ICU.
bless.
Oh.
Sorry, I just got a little
I'm
worked up as
what the
well.
hell?
But it is
I gotta get these
true,
pieces
yeah.
of shrapnel stabilized.
I
again, 'cause,
don't like
those
the
are
Combine
pretty big
Harvest.
pieces.
You guys want me to sing to make him feel better? I sing that
If
song
If you
I did
can,
yesterday.
yeah, if you could sing the one you were doing
Yeah,
yesterday,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you should sing. Sing
guys
should
ready?
make me feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready.
Go ahead.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, Devin Saunders.
This is my number 5.
Loving you is crazy 'cause you're beautiful. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow.
How was
That was
that?
freaking
Wow.
It actually
beautiful.
helped stabilize him.
That was
Holy.
incredible.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. And
What?
I stroke it to the woman
What?
that I love the
What?
best.
Wow.
I mean, stroking.
Devin, stop by your head.
Devin,
no.
Devin.
Oh, he's crashing. He's crashing.
No,
and crashing.
he's
Singing
not
that.
doing
Devin,
good.
sing a nice song again. Sing a nice
Yeah, sing the
song.
other
Nice
song.
song.
Devin, quick.
I cut that a
Let me hear those high
feeling.
pitch. Let me hear those pipes, Devin. Let those
Okay,
pipes out.
I'm trying to think of a song. Hold on.
Get those pipes out.
Just run the other one
Devin.
back.
Staying
Yeah, run the other
alive.
one
That's
back,
high
the other one
pitch.
back.
Do staying alive.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Do staying alive.
You know that one?
That's a pretty voice, Beef. You should sing more.
No, thank you.
I think we need more people to join in.
I get too many of us. It's so.
Oh my gosh.
How's that?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh god, I've heard this before.
So loud.
okay. Okay, come on.
Put a speaker on the couch.
I thought I heard
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen of the Los Santos Unified Police Department,
What the hell?
I stand before you today with a message of unity and strength. We are facing unprecedented challenges in our
This
city,
cat
but I know that we can overcome
Plays
them
music?
together. Throughout our history, we have faced difficult times, but we have always emerged
this?
stronger on the other side. We are a family, and families stick together. We cannot let anything come between us or tear us apart. We are the
we have to
guardians of this
investigate this
city.
cat.
We are the ones who keep the streets safe for our citizens. We are the
This
ones
is
who
a high
answer the
beat
call when
cat.
people are in
And
need.
it has like a chip in it that plays music that actually
And we do
records our
all of this
What the
with
conversation.
fuck is going on?
But we cannot do it alone.
Am I
We
being
need each other
hypnotized?
now more than
It's
ever.
because
We need to stand
I don't
together,
know,
shoulder to
I
shoulder,
don't.
and face these challenges head on. We must never forget the power of unity. We must never forget that we are stronger together than we could ever be apart. No matter what happens, we must never split up.
What am I watching? I'm going inside. You two want to chime me?
Yeah.
Grapeseed season 1 going inside.
Yeah. These dudes yet are a bit weird, aren't
I
they?
don't
Look
know
at
what
them.
they're doing.
Look at those.
I don't-
Look at those freaks.
Look at these freaks.
Oh, back in my day, we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
found in
yeah.
the fields, you know. Back in my day, Jim Hastings would run around with a whale was on the runway, you know.
Yo, what the heck is going
We
on?
gotta get
Cats?
we gotta get the whales back on the runway, you know, and the sharks.
We gotta get. You know, we gotta rehire the old writers from season 1.
The arthritis, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta bring
You know, I
the
was
old
talking to
writers
Jeff
back.
about was, you know, we're really in season 4 because Robin, you would not believe this. I teamed up with Hannah Mahmood the other day. Real season 4 energy. The bad person from season 1 joined me in season 5.
Yeah,
It was
they-
crazy.
yeah,
It was
they get
because
wrecked on the
you know how I
side.
told you the terrorist was coming for Hannah, right? So we had to. We said we put aside our differences and we worked together to keep each other alive. And then she got laser
It's still
beamed.
going. It's still going and so loud. Can we talk about what happened with Ramona, please, before this
Okay.
happens? I just want to know.
She wanted to talk, and I was like, yeah, okay, because I want to
Can I
talk.
join?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're,
Robin.
you're my interim lieutenant. So.
Okay.
Yeah, while I pick a new lieutenant.
Robin, what rank are you? Are you senior or regular?
Deputy.
Oh,
Probationary
I don't know why I said
deputy.
regular. Regular is
Regular
not
deputy. Oh.
Regular deputy, just like an irregular one.
We've got a bunch of irregular deputies, though.
Robin.
Someone's lights
I'm
are
not
on.
gonna
They're
say
really
that.
I'm
annoying.
so glad you're back.
Robin, it's so good to see you. Let's have a seat, guys. Come on. There's one couch for all, one cushion for all of us. Let's have a seat.
Okay, but let's just sit in the same one without saying anything.
What's that?
Yep.
Pretty good. Right on.
Could someone turn those flashing lights off outside Grapeseed? Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah,
Well, the EMS is leaving with.
What happened?
Ramona wanted to talk, and I wanted to talk to her too, because I was going to tell her, what the changes that, I was going to push her down a sergeant, and then I knew that would probably do a knock-on effect for her to ask to leave. So I'd already talked to Joe. He didn't want to.
Hey, Grapeseed. All right.
Joe didn't want her?
I mean...
And, I thought,
Hey, Casey.
I thought, she probably want to go to state parks because that's what she wanted to transfer to 3 or 4 months ago. So I was going to tell her how, we'll put her as a sergeant and then I can work, the next couple of weeks and we'll transfer over. And then right at the start of the conversation, she was like, I want to step down to officer and move to Del Perro. And so I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Just straight away. I was like, okay. And we talked for like 40 minutes. I think she wanted me to fight for her. But I didn't want to fight for her. So...
We fought for her last time. And
yeah, we
I think
fought for her
she might
last
just
time.
get along
And,
with Jeff a lot better than Shift 3.
end of the day, she used to fit Grapeseed perfectly back in the dispatch days, deputy. But as Robin moved on, as I moved on, as things changed, we grew apart, right? Grapeseed changed, Grapeseed grew, and she grew sideways, and away from the vision. And as I told she's good enough for sergeant and command, but end of the day, she isn't fulfilling the role of the Grapeseed lieutenant, right? And we kind of need to have someone present in that position with how big and how the department is led. She did say that the command meeting that we had a month ago. Robin, you were there for that, the one in the church. She said that kind of opened her eyes about how disconnected. And I was like, we have been disconnected.
Well.
We've all been on the same page. I think everybody's been on the same page. She's been disconnected for 6 months.
I mean, the key thing that was disconnected was, as an example, was, when Di walked in disguise and he revealed himself, and Ramona was the only one that pulled a gun out and started chasing him and really escalated. And I was like, that's not what Grapeseed would do. We wouldn't point a gun at our own.
Yeah, we just say, hey, you gotta watch.
Knock it off.
Let's just shout it out, Or maybe we're chasing the field for a bit, let's,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't, the gun out, yeah, it's a shame, right? Because it's sad to see someone leave Grapeseed, especially someone from the start, but end of the day, people grow and change, and, that's just kind of how I was with the heart thing. I was just like, that's just how it goes. I hear a helicopter.
Do you hear a helicopter?
Oh, God.
Cargo bomb's back.
We're under attack!
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Is everybody okay?
Guys, I'm on the way.
Did anybody get hit by the explosion? What's on fire?
Oh no. Oh, I think it's.
Jack really wanted us
There's a cargo
to
bomb.
get griefed, huh?
She's fire!
Where's the impact? Has anyone found where the hit?
I'm trying to find it right now.
It sounded like it was behind. It was at the very front.
I'm so tired.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Excuse me. Yep. Sorry. Just trying to. Yep. What the hell is
I don't
this?
see anything.
Oh.
I found a door in the Gladge pens.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's underneath the road. It's like a big SUV.
It hit the hobo camp! Oh no!
Not the hobos.
Oh my god, not Joss's hobo camp. Oh no!
Oh my god, not the hobo camp. Oh my
not
god.
Joss or his hobo camp. Oh
God,
no.
not his cardboard box. Oh no.
Anyway.
It coming back. God!
It got Joe! Oh my god, it got Joe!
I'm trying to find ammo for full auto revolver and I can't. I'm sure they're okay, right guys?
I need more ammo.
I'm getting the big revolver.
What the?
I'm getting on motor.
Guys, you think they're okay?
Where is everybody?
I'm preparing. I'm getting the big weapon.
Should I get an EMP gun?
Yeah, we're gonna try the EMP again. Get the wounded to the ICU, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
we got them in the
deputizing Ruby
hangar,
Fahrenheit.
Mr. Harry. Joe not looking too good.
Get her again. You know, get her again,
Guys,
boss.
I gave Ruby a gun. She's got white hair. She used to be a cop here. Let her shoot. Let her shoot.
Oh, I think I was looking for another vehicle to snag up.
Do we have EMS rolling this way?
BCB. I couldn't keep up.
I don't know.
What did you last see him heading?
Northwest, over the water in the salt flats. Might be.
Sir, I got the EMP
going
launcher
up
if we needed a
Cassidy
counter
Trail
helicopter and I shoot it up the side.
I'm gonna six up there, see if I can't get another visual. I might not be able to because of all the trees, but I'll see what I can do.
Whiskey 7's in the trail, so I'll help him out on the side so I can get visual.
Is this like a normal thing?
It's happened a few times, yes.
What the hell?
Coming,
Yeah,
I'm
we
assuming
have
the
to
EMS
attack
is
up here
coming.
in the Grip Seed.
Where'd you guys go?
Attack the Grapeseed happens at least 3 times a week.
happened to list to time I wake up here.
I'm ready, York.
Might be, yeah, it's a normal daily.
Let me.
Most Maple, we put him in the ICU room because it's secure in there.
Alright, so
I got the-
I'm
I
gonna
got the
send it up
EMP.
Good,
to the
good.
lumber mill.
I need everyone else
See if I
outside.
see
It
no
shoots like a
vehicles
ball
somewhere.
motion. It shoots like a ball, you know.
We have EMS en route.
What? You're gonna hit it with
Hey,
EMP? Is that what you said?
I think so. I don't know. I've never shot.
Get
with
in the
EMP.
tower.
Hold
Get in
on.
the tower. Get.
Oh my God! It's a little ball. You're right.
But
Is it coming back?
Get in the tower, York.
Yes.
Harold, this is Ruby. She used to work here. She's my old partner.
Hi,
for years and
Ruby,
years.
who used to work here. I also used to work here. I don't
Wasn't
think we
another
met,
blacked
York.
out cargo bob
was
like
LSPD.
what we've
I'm
been
so
seeing?
sorry.
I wasn't
Oh,
working
yeah.
at Grape Seed. It was over a year ago.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, York.
I was hired on by Toretti.
Oh, he's still around. You know, that's.
All right. If it comes back, I'm shooting with the EMP.
Does anyone know if the EMP gun reached that thing?
We're about to find out.
Congrats, kids.
I trust
They're
you.
in the ICU. You're not looking too good, Mr.
No,
Harry.
he's not.
50 tours for the 13 will be code fire. Just get inside as soon as you pull up, okay?
Copy that, Captain.
I'm going west on Calafia. I have yet to see anything in here.
Yeah, I went along the trails all the way to Great Ocean Highway. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, it's Ember's original cop character.
Sarah 12, past the lumber mill area. I ain't seen nothing this way either. I'm heading into Toledo proper right now.
Ranger 49 just coming
Is
out
everybody
of the
okay?
tunnel, has no visual
Oh,
at this
Joe.
What's up with Joe? Is he okay? Is he
Joe in?
breathing?
Wow.
He's because his
Wow.
pulse is really bad. I'm covered in his blood.
No, I fell up the
Taking
tower
it to
somehow.
the top of
Oh,
Chiliad.
that's impressive, actually.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Gone over
I'm ready.
Chiliad before.
I gotta test this one. I only got one shot.
Not a bad shot.
I've got 6 shots, but it's gonna fire.
coming!
Boss, watch this! It's got a speed on!
I can't see it.
I can't.
I'm EMPing
Racing
it.
hangar probably.
We got a detonation!
I got
They're
it.
down. They're down.
Thank God for that full automatic
Safety
revival.
forces.
Oh,
Yeah,
EMP. I got
assholes.
the EMP off.
Ranger 41, same traffic.
Sarah 12, same
We're
traffic.
going for the.
Robin! Robin!
There's someone inside.
I'm going for the baddie. There's got to be a
I
baddie
bet.
somewhere.
There's someone in there.
There's got to be somewhere in it. I saw a body.
Could be like the fighter jet yesterday, and it just like fucking melts the body.
All right, step back. I'm gonna EMP it just in case.
Wow.
That was huge.
I keep fucking hearing a cat. I
Hey
just heard
guys,
a
by the
meow.
way, that dispatcher I dropped off, yeah, he's trying to join Grapeseed, so this is a perfect intro.
God bless.
Y'all still got eyes
God
on that?
bless.
Yeah, it's down in the
Everybody,
Southfletch after we
everybody,
blew it up.
160 for the baddie. It's
Oh.
got to be around here somewhere.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
between.
well, the cargo bomb has been detonated, but there's no pilot inside.
What the
I
hell?
could
Yeah,
have sworn I saw a baddie.
Get
I
over
coulda
here and
sworn.
start code 6, and we've got a pilot somewhere on the ground.
Copy that.
4.
This is why the budget
Whereabouts
gets
did it
destroyed all the
actually
time
blow
out
up?
of
Was it
this.
Salt
Sure.
Flat?
Yeah.
But hey, we got a terrorist.
Just before
Oh,
the salt flat.
Terrorist.
It just crossed
Just
over.
before
Seaview.
which direction?
It's like southeast bound, heading towards
You guys
Sandy.
think they did that like a Jecto thing? They would be close by. I don't know.
I don't know. I watched it go down. I didn't see anybody pop out.
I swear I saw someone. But I don't know.
And people check and see if they're bleeding. There's blood in the area. I'm following like a trail.
Hey Kelly, if you're on frequency, welcome to Grapeseed.
got some blood.
Yeah, I've grabbed the blood around the cargo bob in the immediate area.
A lot of that might be mine as well.
Nice.
Ranger 41's gonna check that 71 nearby.
Motor
Whiskey 7
number,
back
same
up.
traffic.
Yeah, what's the status with 52s?
Still working on it.
Yeah. I'm trying to be quick about it.
You okay, sir?
Yeah,
Do you
just
need,
gotta
do you
pass
need...
it over. Get over here. You know, just almost. You know,
Okay,
just,
yeah.
yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. We just needed the extra hand, you know.
Ranger 4123
Yeah,
at the
Oh my
71.
God.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
That was Morse.
7 traffic.
Okay.
That wasn't
was,
me.
That was
What?
terrifying. Whatever.
That wasn't you?
Me. That was not me. I don't know what that was.
That
That
could have
was
been them.
terrifying. It
Get
was
back
like
to
a
that station, you
vortex.
know.
It was like a vortex.
Hop
opened
in,
up.
Ruby. I got the door for you.
Okay.
Let's get back to the station. They're still out there.
Ranger 49.
I definitely didn't expect
Yeah,
all
that's whatever
this
that
to
was.
happen when I came up to visit you.
I didn't either. I'm so sorry. You took.
Yeah, this normally only happens once a week, and it's already happened twice this week, so.
Oh, only once a week. Right.
I found a casing in the tower.
Basically, Ruby, I was attacked by a dog named Bear after I punched someone wearing a bear costume.
Ranger
blood and
49,
Oh, my.
43, latest 701.
Are you okay after all that? Because I know how
Straight
you
all
is
around
with bears.
Grapeseed. We're getting shots fired from Champagne.
I'm okay. I was attacked by the dog and it hurt, so it mostly hit my head, but I didn't, I just jostled myself a little bit, knocked me out.
So is
Ah,
this
you
like
almost
some kind
died.
it's like some kind of emergency ride-along deputization thing.
Yeah.
Please do not shoot us.
They're checking out the store right there.
Yeah, Beef, how we lucky with Joe?
Was that explosion kind of like what
Wait,
those
it
EMPs
sound like,
do, or was that
someone
something
using
else?
some
Because that
sort
was,
of,
it
like,
just looked like some kind of
electrical
plasma
gun
ball
or
just
something.
sparked
Someone just
right in the
shoot a
air,
truck.
like 10 feet
I have
off the
no
ground.
idea.
It was
Toss my truck
actually
all around.
terrifying. I ain't seen nothing like that.
Could be just high caliber.
Oh, it makes
Probably the
like a
military.
zapping noise.
Like the EMP?
These
I
folks
guess,
had
I
more
don't know.
military weapons other than cargo bobs.
To do something
Yeah, we
even to
think
your
so.
truck?
Who's
Yeah,
this?
like
On a
weapon
bike
on its
leaving.
side.
Alright, I keep finding
Weird.
casings at these 71s, so I've collected 2 so far.
I don't know, but I don't
See a
think they
bug
plan
flying
on
around,
stopping.
maybe it done it.
Oh
Oh,
my
I see a
goodness, there's
helicopter.
continuing
Is that
straight
one of
down.
Uh-oh,
Yeah, that's
helicopter.
Clark. That's EMS.
Oh, yeah.
That's me.
Wait, is
Holy
it?
shit.
EA's back on the street
Oh, I
from
think,
blast
yeah, he
of a
slowed
car.
down and then he saw you was
E-
stopped. He's
Exercise
gone.
caution, you know, just be prepared for a hard landing.
Man, so I think what you gotta figure out, you gotta get proactive with these terrorists. You gotta figure out where they're coming from. You can't just sit there
Bunkers.
and wait for them to drop cars on top of your head.
You're
Bunkers.
right. I don't think we've thought about that.
We know they come from they got a bunker underground facility, but which one?
Don't
It's
know where.
yeah, they always able to pop up and down. They're too fast for us. We gotta try to get on them, you know.
I mean, sounds like you're playing a real dangerous game of whack-a-mole then.
Oh yeah.
We're transporting the injured to the hospital.
Well, that's why you gotta wait out
What's
at
that-
the edge
what's
of the
their
prairie
status?
and
Is anyone
snipe them
critical?
prairie dog.
I think Joe might be.
Joe, it's gonna be okay.
Joe, come in.
Larky, you alright?
Yeah, you see the reviver?
I'm just looking out here in the flats. I got a vehicle
crazy,
flying
huh?
across the
Where'd you
flats.
get that?
Sheriff got it
Units
for me
on the
for
ground.
Christmas.
I got a while back. That thing rusted.
I just
You
went
want a new
underneath the
one?
bridge. It's a
Yeah.
scout that's been
Oh my
around
God!
for
Just in
today.
time. Dun, 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 dun.
Explosions.
Oh my, Sally! Whoa! Look at your arms. You know, Sally, I'm not gonna lie. There was a little. While you were gone, they were impersonating you with a little ventriloquist doll, and it was so stupid. They were taking the doll around and acting like it was you and talking with it in their arms, and I put it in the trash for a while.
That was me.
A what?
That was me.
Huh?
You put me in the trash.
I thought that was a ventriloquist doll I put in the trash. I didn't think
No,
it
that
had no
was-
arms or legs.
That was me.
Shelly,
Threw
you
me away like a piece of trash.
Shelly, how you
Okay.
feeling, Shelly? You know, yeah.
Sure.
I sense the danger, Harold.
Hey, the casing you got from
Is
the
your
chickens
mode
off,
activated?
Calafia is one of them on like
Not right now.
little
It
hill
did
here
activate for a
south
moment,
of
but
Liam.
A-firm.
seems like it's all ogre.
Yeah. Have you been to a doctor yet?
No. Feeling great.
See anything, Nathan?
Nothing
They
yet.
probably put
Only
him
got
on
check
some
the sound
weird
of the
pills,
AS if it's a
anyways.
projectile or something.
Let me go pick up Joe.
Yeah. We gotta get Joe. We gotta.
Scanning.
Oh God.
What the hell?
That's the issue I was telling you about.
What?
Oh yeah, he almost went to kill mode with me.
Ranger 41's gonna
Scanning.
hop over to
Oh,
that
she got
47.
got kidnapped by the League of Shade and they put some kind of device in him.
What?
Yeah, look at my. They gave me a cybernetic eye. Look, it's red.
Ew. Ew.
Well, don't raise this gun. Don't raise that at me.
I put up an investigative report,
Wait.
or civ report.
Wait, use the EMP on him.
Oh god.
Everybody back up. Everybody back up. Put the EMP on him. Boss, put the EMP on him. The EMP.
Thank you.
Run away. Run away. I'll get you ammo. Distract him.
What's happening? I don't understand.
It's a hard thing. Boss, I got ammo.
Do we have anybody heading up to that 47
hang on, let me tackle it.
that just popped?
Ranger 41.
Give me ammo. Give me ammo.
EMS.
I dropped the ammo.
Copy that.
Where is it?
Any of y'all has a CDA?
Everybody put him on the ground.
Where's the?
Go buy ammo.
Where's the ammo?
What?
Deactivate. Oh, boss, come here.
Turn off. Siri off.
Whoa! Was that
Ow,
able to
ow.
jump
Get him, boss.
Get him.
Boss, I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
What's happening? I don't understand.
Shut.
Deactivated.
Oh,
Totally
perfect.
booted down.
Oh, perfect.
Ranger
Perfect.
41's
Kept
20.
in.
did not give me
The
that.
47
Yes, I did.
supposed to be at a RV down here on the beach.
Oh. Oh.
So basically, oh my God. Wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
So
Okay.
basically, Sally got kidnapped by a terrorist organization, and he had no limbs, and then they put him on an operating table for 12 hours, and
Is he
and
okay?
they gave him prosthetic limbs, and they also, I don't know, they put some kind of like cybernetic guy that's got some kind of malware from, I don't know. We got to put him in a cage. He's one of our deputies. It's a hard thing.
311 is going to be from the prison. There's an inmate
Oh,
injured
like, what
in there.
happened?
Uh,
What was
there's
that?
assistance if anyone is available to
Yeah, I'm good. I just had a really bad headache.
Unfortunately, all units are currently occupied at the moment.
Oh no.
I got an idea. Sally,
Copy
come
that.
here. Come here. Come here,
No.
Sally. Come here.
Okay.
I think something's wrong with Robin. She's bleeding.
Robin. Yeah, Sally, can you
Caller did state.
I
it's
left
a
you. I
slow
left something
bleed,
in there.
so
Can you
he'll
go
probably
take
be
a?
fine for a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit, but he will need medical eventually.
What the hell?
Do not bang the door. Do not bang the door.
Is that soundproof?
Ah!
Problem shaft.
Oh.
I'm not a doctor or a nurse, but I was trained in this, so I'm gonna try and make sure you're okay.
Holy fuck. What a finale to the subathon, huh?
That's why I got on the motorcycle.
Not,
so I
not
could be a
good, not
pest.
good.
It's not not
Seriously,
good.
I'm
Harold, permission to just
head over to
have
the
one EMP on me at all
fishing
times, just in
area
case the
since
Sally
they
situation
touched down
happens.
over there.
I think we should make that a thing for Grapeseed Command. Just, you know, I
Don't
solved the
freeze that
Sally
outside
problem if you
Toledo's
want to
gonna
see
be
how I
close for
solved it.
EMS's hands.
How'd you
Nothing
solve
foul
it?
play,
This
just
way.
tell
Let me
me on
show
the
you.
right.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
It's okay.
Oh, is he in sleep mode?
I don't know, but I just locked it down. Just locked it down.
Sally, can you hear us? I'm gonna try to go in there.
Recharging? Oh god.
Oh goodness.
Hey Sally, it's me.
Ouch.
Sally, it's me.
Grapeseed 88 from Ranger 41.
Ugh.
What happened to Robbie?
What's going on?
Ugh.
Me
You
out
still
of
at the
this
hangar?
cage.
Grabbing food real quick. I'm on my way back now, though.
It was like Joe was like a
I'm not in
hero.
kill
Grab you
mode. No,
some.
I'm not in kill
You know,
mode.
I was shooting at the helicopter, and Joe's like, Robin!
That's not
Robin,
knuckle
it's not
duster, that's
safe
just my
out here. You
fist.
need
I
to
got,
get inside. And it was like a Michael Bay movie, you know, and then the car dropped down, and Joe fell to the ground, and I fell to the ground, and we are both covered in shrapnel, and I was like, Joe!
Hey, Malak, did
Don't
you
go
see
kill mode.
God bless.
I'll have to EMP you.
where they touched down over here?
Yeah, give me one sec.
Yeah, we need to go check on Joe.
Reference GPS.
Hey, Shady.
Hello.
Yeah.
What happened?
It would
Yeah,
be
you
on
went
the
into kill mode,
inside
Sally.
of that turn up on the hill.
Oh my god. Maybe I don't need a doctor.
We need a
Alright,
doctor,
so north
Shady.
side on the
You need a
turn here.
mechanic.
Yeah.
You need a doctor and a
Crispy.
mechanic.
A
That's
doctor.
Yeah, she's a doctor. But
Sally.
Shady!
Get off
Get the,
the
the EMP!
EMP'd him.
Did it work?
oh my god, he ate it.
It worked.
Wow. Alright.
I deactivated kill mode.
We got some growing pains with Shady, you know.
Oh,
Well, we're working at it. Sally,
Shady, follow me. I've got something for you.
Okay.
I feel like Sally hates me even more now.
Yeah, check that out in there, you know.
What's in there?
We can't
Check it
update
out.
him, Joe.
Are you okay? Oh my god.
Got anything yet?
I didn't.
She did.
I didn't
By the
know
deer.
that it worked like that.
The beer.
Oh.
The what? The cigarette?
I can't see my. I can't see anything on my utility belt.
you handed me.
Here, yeah, the first aid kit. You got that?
Alright, we got a shed people to be with
No.
George. Anyone with George?
No, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah, my MDW's not working either.
Let's,
My phone's working.
come on,
The
let's,
EMP directly at somebody once and it knocked them out.
yeah, well, Sally just walked it off. You shot
you
it.
go.
Come on, you know, let's go to the hospital. Make sure they're okay.
No
you
shots
know.
fired. Murder kitty.
Get to the. Come on, get to the hospital. Most you're in
hold on
charge
to
of
that
getting
gun for a
people to
little
the
bit.
hospital.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
right.
meet you there. I'm definitely gonna meet you there. Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Alright, I'll meet you at the hospital. I just gotta grab something from the station.
Everyone to the hospital.
How are going to the hospital?
So sorry. So sorry.
Sorry.
So sorry. Alright, now that Chatty's in recharge, I can open the hatch.
Let's go to the hospital, guys.
Guys, I think I can go to bed. $15. Yesterday, we saw, was it 27 grapes in one day? We saw 23 today. 24 if you count Ramona. That's pretty sweet. You like to see it.
Alright, so here's Will. All clear up here at the fishing spot.
I think I just saw someone moving. The grapeseed moving around and stalking around. It might be the pilot from the cargo bomb. I'm gonna follow them a distance and see if I can see where their bunker is. I'm gonna go off radio and off GPS so I can't be tracked. I'll let you know what the progress is in a couple hours.
Be safe. Just be safe, sir.
God bless. Make sure no one dies. And that's how you leave. Guys, it's finally over. But it's almost 6 a.m. I wanted to leave at midnight. Guys, I wanted to leave at midnight so I could go get food. Leave my subathon. I will be back tomorrow, probably around 1 to 2. Lots of stuff with the PD, lots of changes, lots of grapeseed, lots of fun. You're all great. I'll see you in the morning. See you tomorrow. Go say hi to Sophomore, who's doing his own subathon, and he's got 5 days left on his clock. Yep, pretty cool. He's also doing his own wheel spin. How many for April? Earnings. Oh, damn. We're at 54. 54. Go say hi. Go drop the gas in